All right, guys, and we are almost live. Give me one brief second, okay? Bum bum. Give me a hot minute. I've seen some really good people in chat today, and it's really, really nice to finally be here. Why is this on my screen right now? I'm failing to understand why that's on my screen. I gotta figure this out. Hold up, guys. I get out of the game, and I gotta take this thing, and we're gonna drag this off the screen. That should not be up there. I'm finally doing it. We're finally gonna try Halibut today. This is a game that Dilly's wanted me to play for a long time. I'm not sure if I'll like it. I'm not sure if it's going to be a game that I'll play again, but we're going to give it the old college try today, and we're going to experience it to the fullest. If you guys want to do me a favor, for one, I want to give you all a huge welcome and a huge thank you for being here. If you want to consider dropping a like on the stream, I'd really, really appreciate it. So this is a completely voice-acted game, so there's going to be a lot of voice acting. It's like kind of like a story-based narrative where we're going to be exploring a big ship and we're able to kind of interact with people and talk to people and learn more about the lore of the game. I don't know much about the game overall, so we're going to be kind of learning about it together as we go. I don't know if I would have played this game otherwise, but I'm excited to at least have an open mind and experience it a little bit. It was like $35, but hopefully it ends up being worth it. I read some pretty mixed reviews today on it, saying that the first little bit of the game's kind of slow. So hopefully we can get in here and we can at least test it out and see how it plays out. But I want to give everyone a huge welcome. So hello, Mama Llama Latte. Hello, Dilly. Hello, Bert. Hello, Shania. Hello, Lizzie. Hello, Andre. Hello, Evelyn. Hello, Jordan. What's up, Jordan? Hello, Hobby Bugs. Hello, Lunist. Hello, Nick of the Beacon. Hello, Daniel. What's up, Ben Solo? It's good to see you, Ben Solo. Welcome. Wow, that sounds awesome, Mama Llama. I just got home from Ashes to New and Point North concert. That sounds awesome. I started my jury duty in 3 days, and I'm really nervous about it. I keep thinking about how nervous I am. So 3 days from today, I'll start my jury duty. Holy crap! Is that McDazzy in chat? Yo, Dazzy, thanks for being here, man. There's a lot of good people in chat today. I really appreciate it. The game should have some background music, so there should be some level of background music. Bert, thanks for being here, man. I really appreciate it. What up, Bert22? I'm gonna really quickly. The first thing we're gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna gift a membership to kick things off today, and then I gotta pause the game quick. I'm gonna gift a membership to kick things off, and then I'm going to share my stream to one more place quick. It's good to see you, Hobby. I hope you're having a really good one. Hobby Bugs. No, I know I'm not on trial for Cord, but I mean, like, I'm just nervous about, like, I've never done it before, so it's a new experience for me. That's why I'm more or less nervous for it. So, like, when you, like, it's just nerve-wracking when you haven't done something before and you start doing it again. It's just nervous. It's nerve-wracking. Okay. I'm going to kick the stream off. I'm going to gift the membership to somebody in the chat. If you guys get a gifted membership, we're gonna be doing a watch party for the new WWE event on Saturday afternoon. So it'll be around like 2 p.m. Eastern time. So if you want to watch with myself in my Discord, I'm gonna be doing like a little commentary. We're gonna watch the whole thing. So look forward to that. If you guys are a member, you can join. Hey, Lunas, I'm really glad you're here today. I'm really glad you're here today. It means a lot to me. I really, really, really appreciate it. And then before we get started, if you guys want to do me a huge favor, If you want to consider dropping a like. The one thing I don't like about this game so far is I downloaded this on my computer and it requires me to use a controller for the game. So keyboard and mouse is not even an option, which I don't like that so much about it. But that's one thing that I think I wish it was keyboard and mouse supported. It's just a narrative game, so I would think that a keyboard and mouse would be playable, but I don't think that it is for some reason. I don't know why. So you have to use a controller if you want to play this game, which, you know. Can you guys let me know, though, if the volume is too loud or too quiet? Yo, Austin, it's really good to see you, man. Thanks for being here, brother. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I need to locate the this should be it right here, I think. This should definitely be it, I'm pretty sure at least. I don't know. So this is definitely like a narrative story-based game that I can't hear it though. Do you guys hear volume on this right now? There's no volume for me. What about you guys? I don't hear any volume at all. Yeah, I don't hear any sort of volume even a little bit. I don't hear anything. Do you guys hear volume on this at all? Hey, Sarah, that's so nice of you. That's really, really nice of you. Yeah, I don't hear any volume. There's no music coming from my game either. What the hell? I might have to unplug my capture card and replug it back in. There should be some level of volume. Can you guys do me a favor? Would you guys drop some hearts in chat for Sarah for me? Can we get some big hearts for Sarah for being supportive? That's really nice, Sarah. I really, really appreciate it. Like, thank you. I gotta unplug my capture card, I think, and we'll have to replug it back in. There's no game volume? Okay, I gotta figure that out then. Sorry, guys. What if I try this TV? I'm trying to think what the problem would be. I don't know what the I have no idea what the issue would be for this. You would think there'd be a way to get volume on this, right? Okay, Tasha, no volume. Okay, I'll figure it out. Hold up. Can you guys drop a heart in chat for me for Sarah, like for real? Please show her some love for me today. I wonder if that'll fix it or not. If there's no volume, I don't know why there would be no volume. Because there's no volume on my my monitor either. Yeah, there's no volume. What? What? What? Let me deactivate it and then reactivate it, okay? I don't know what's happening. Let me try one thing, guys, all right? Give me a minute, okay? I'm so sorry. Give me a sec. I gotta unplug this. There's just no sound coming from my TV at all. There's like no volume coming from my monitor at all. I don't know what's happening. Why is there no, like, I don't know. Like my monitor usually has volume. Oh my god, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's causing this at all. I can try this. Try that. Maybe it'll work. I wish I knew what the problem was. Let me see if this works. This I might know the fix, but I don't know. I don't know. There's my input device. I guess we can see if this works. I don't know if it will. What do I even try? I did not expect this to go wrong today. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like panicking. I don't know what to do. I think I fixed it. I think I might have fixed it. Fingers crossed I did. I think we might be good. All right. Hopefully this works. I'm going to cross all my fingers and all my toes. I think we got it. I think we got it finally. Let me know if you guys can hear the sound now. There should be audio. But you guys can't see the background screen now. You guys can hear it, but like... Let me deactivate it and reactivate it, okay? I'm going to cross my fingers. That works now. Wow, that was... I'm surprised I found that problem. It was like a really micro audio setting that I had that wasn't... There should be volume now, I think. It might be loud as hell, too. Hey, Sarah, thank you again. Thank you so much again for the gifted memberships. I really, really appreciate it. All right. I missed a membership renewal from Sugar Wife. Yay, one more month and it's been a year with Nick. Thank you, Sugar. I really appreciate it so much. Thanks for rocking with me for a whole year. I want to say congratulations to Whimsy, Hugo, Sprinkles, Unity Gamer, and Becca Lynn Gaming for getting a gifted membership from Sarah. All right. I like really can't stand technical problems when they happen. It stresses me out. Like I get stressed when I'm streaming, like with no technical problems. When I have a technical problem, I feel like my anxiety just goes through the roof. It's like I've always been that way. It's like the one thing with streaming that makes me like just like freak out. I hate when there's things that go wrong. It's never my favorite thing. If you guys want to do me a favor though, if you guys, before we start this journey, if you guys want to consider dropping a like on the stream for me, I'd really appreciate that very much. Please consider dropping a like for me. It really means a lot to me. It helps the channel out. If you want to join my Discord, you're more than welcome to. Was that like a mechanical arm on that that waitress, that waiter? They definitely just had a mechanical arm. There's like an automated bartender. This game is like a really cool like claymation art style where you're walking around a ship. I don't know much about it, but apparently we're gonna learn a lot about Harold and about his life on this ship.
I'm afraid I need you to come with me.
Oh, hi, Major. What's the matter? Is that leak bothering you again?
It's your fine, your unpaid fine.
I had a fine?
You still do. Tubing without the proper credit on your tube card. Can you settle it now?
Is the volume good, guys?
But, wait, I'm sure I topped it up.
Improper tube card management, Halibut. You surely recall that since last week, the Energy District tubes require your tube card to be topped up with blue credit if an onward journey to the social district is intended, in addition to the usual weekly turquoise credit.
Wait, but only last month it was a green.
I don't make the rules, Harold, but the rules make me. Now let's get you over to the fine secretary so we can all get on with our day.
Ooh, that guy's very authoritative. I'm not sure if I like that guy very much. He's kind of being a jerk to Harold already.
Of the end user insufficient funds clause. I'm afraid if you really can't pay, you're going to have to think of someone who can.
I guess that means you'll have to wait for the professor again. Who knows what she sees in you? Right, I'm needed elsewhere. There's a disturbing rise in the number of people traveling without the appropriate tickets recently. I hope for both our sakes not to see you again soon, Harold.
Ooh, damn. So I think we're floating on this ship, and I'm pretty sure that we're like in the middle of nowhere too. So I don't even think there's a lot there's like a lot of hope for these people. From what I've gathered from like the synopsis for the game, I think that we're kind of like.
Halibut, do you really want to incur the fine for resisting the proxy payment procedure and temporary confinement protocol?
The other fine? Okay, no more fines. Sorry.
I think we're supposed to take a seat. This game is kind of like, I think it's got like a lot of like...
What are you in for?
Oh, I'm just here for the great company.
Aren't you a little young to start working for All Water?
What? No, I meant... because it was a joke, doofus.
Oh.
Yeah.
This game's got a lot of like optimistic nihilism from what I've gathered from it.
Will do. Have fun.
There's a lot of optimism and a lot of nihilism.
Look, before you say anything...
Whatever your excuse is, it'll have to wait. Busy, busy times. Mr. Secretary, please charge whatever Felix's fine is to the company tab, please.
Of course, Mrs. Van der Vaart. Have a pleasant day. You too, Master Van der Vaart.
Freedom! Have fun, Harold!
So I think a lot of times we're gonna feel bad for Harold a lot.
Reluctantly interrupt your daily business for some important information for all inhabitants of the Fedora 1.
Ooh.
Dear people, crew, and company, we seem to have discovered something super cool. Please do consider to congregate tonight at the Agora Theatre for some important information.
Oh, Harold, here you are. I've been looking all over. Get your buns to the lab, if you please.
I do beg your pardon, ma'am, but there is still the matter of an outstanding fine for Mr. Halibut to find a proxy for. A completely reasonably priced and fairly applied fine, if I do say so myself.
Is the volume good, guys?
Please
Can you guys
do
hear
not
it okay?
cause me further consternation. Just put it on my tab as always. Come on, Harold.
We enjoyed our first instantly iconic ad campaign.
I'm getting like a bunch of weird pop-ups on my laptop right now. Is the game at a good volume, guys? Can you guys hear it? Okay, everything's good? Okay. I feel like a lot of times I get like people like it's too low, it's too high, it's too this, it's too that. I just never know if it's good.
Halibut, you'll need this before you go.
A ticket home?
Yes, and only home. It's not valid for any other routes.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Secretary.
And your tube pass should be unlocked again within 24 hours.
Hmm.
So you'll be back to the luxury of fully automatic tube travel eligibility approval once again.
I can't wait.
Passenger approval shortly afterwards. And we hope the recent
The way he walks around.
Every time I need you, Harold, it's something else. What's wrong with you? I can't handle your shenanigans while we're in the middle of this mess.
I know. I'm sorry. Next time.
This must have an underlying cause. I remember when you were still in school and your teacher telling me about how you would just stare out of the window, oblivious to her even shadow.
I like the way that he walks around. The style of him walking is actually really good. The way they animated him walking, it feels like he's actually like, you can tell a lot about his personality just by the way he navigates the world and then walks around. He's like a very very nonchalant, laid back guy, but he seems like a pretty decent person. So this thing must be like that's like a projector of him. There's like a little cutout and that he's projected there.
I was never in a daydream, just the other stuff was boring.
Harold, I'm not sure which is worse. The idea of you living with your head in the clouds or never being excited by life. Only boring people get bored.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Yeah, she gives off big Aunt May vibes. She really does. She gives off really big Aunt May vibes. I agree, Lunist. I'm getting, like, she gives off, I can just hear her saying, like, with great power comes great responsibility. So the elevator has two options: Central Station, All Water District, and then we can't even see what this one even says because it says it's just out of order. So we can only go to like the top two: Central Station or the All Water. We'll go to the All Water District. Well, I think I just came from here, didn't I? Yeah, she gives off really big Aunt May vibes. Let's go to Central Station then, because I think we're at the All Water District, so we're gonna go here.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
The All Water Tube System journey.
Arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly
Like a piece of fuzz by my head.
We hope you travel with us again soon.
But why isn't the line active? What needs improving? A man has a right to know.
I don't know the exact decision-making process.
Are those fish in that aquarium? Those almost look like they're kind of like fish. I can't tell what they are.
Overall long-term tube traveling experience.
So will we get discounts on the other lines as a result of the inconvenience?
Agora Arcades, Utility District. This is like a central hub for traveling, it looks like. Energy District. Are we supposed to go talk to these guys?
If the prices weren't so high in the first place.
I can't comment on the pricing strategy, I'm afraid, sir. I'm just a travel secretary.
So what can you comment on?
I am authorized to comment on the nature of the tube closure, which is that All Water have had to close the line temporarily for improvement works.
Yes, you said that. Have these improvements been carried out before?
I cannot say if the exact same optimizations have been made to another line.
So what can you comment on?
I can confirm that there is no discount scheme in place, and that we believe the fares to be fair.
So who calculates the fair price?
I can't comment on the pricing strategy, I'm afraid, sir. I'm just a travel secretary.
This is ridiculous. Can I talk to your manager?
Certainly, sir. If you'd just like to go to the All Water public office and make a managerial communication meeting request with Secretary 24 there. The reason, sir, is that All Water have had to close the line temporarily for improvement works.
But why isn't the line active? What needs improving? A man has a right to know.
I don't know the exact decision-making process that led to this, sir, but I assure you it will be for the good of your overall long-term tube traveling experience.
So will we get discounts on the other lines as a result of the inconvenience?
As of yet, there is no discount scheme in place. as we calculated the possible inconvenience to be negligible.
Wouldn't need a discount if the prices weren't so high in the first place.
I can't comment on the pricing strategy, I'm afraid, sir. I'm just a travel secretary.
So what can you comment on?
So they just keep talking. For a second, I didn't realize it was a dialogue loop, but they just keep talking. There's a line in there that I recognize. They'll just keep talking forever. So we have to like kind of like just let them do their thing. They're just talking in a dialogue loop for like forever. Okay, and this will let us go to like different places too. So Central Station, Lab District, Energy District, and then the Agora arcades. Yeah, I didn't fully realize there was like a whole dialogue loop. So we can go to the Energy District, the Lab District, the Agora arcades, or Central Station. Let's go to the Lab District. They're just saying the same things over and over again to each other. That's all they're doing. Hey, Steph, have a good night, okay? Get some good sleep.
But Harold, I'm tired of chasing after you.
I kind of like just guessed where this lady was gonna be, and we kind of got it right.
What's a butterfly? That sounds silly.
A butterfly is an insect from Earth. They had beautiful patterns on their wings and drank pollen from flowers. I suppose you could say they often appeared in extra natural moments in life.
I want to read those maps. I want to see what's on that board. So this way is the lounge, and then level 1 is the... Do I have to keep following her? I'm guessing we have to keep following her, so I'll just keep doing this. We'll just keep going this way. I like the vibes of like this whole...
I know I drift off a bit sometimes, but all water raised the tube fares again, and they never announce it properly. This time it really was an honest mistake. Plus, there was this woman who...
Quiet, Harold. We don't have time for your flights of fancy right now. There's important work afoot.
Oh, yeah.
Have you checked the blockage in the filter station?
I don't know if I like the vibes this girl's giving off. She got some very weird vibes. Because I'm going to silence my phone. Hold up. I'm going to silence it.
Bye, Professor.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, I'm sure those are all my tasks for the day.
You seem to have waylaid your PDA. It really is a wonder you get anything done around here.
Ah, thanks, Professor. It's got a life of its own.
Strangely enough, I noticed you hadn't added your daily task list to it.
I think halibut, yeah, a kind of fish. I think halibut is a kind of fish, yeah.
Thanks. Let's see. So I access the list. It'll come back to me.
Just go to the 4 selection buttons.
So the Harold Halibut's going to be like Charles Caviar.
Where were they again?
The upper right of the pad.
Ah, yeah. Top of the 4 buttons, right?
Going to be Terry Trout.
Cool. Then I use the navigation nub to highlight and then hit the bottom button.
Precisely.
So there's messages, to do, and then add-ons.
Okay, great. And it's the rightmost button to go back, right?
Indeed. Now hop to it. And I'll see you at the Agora arcades when you're done.
How do I scroll down? Messages. It doesn't let me scroll down from this menu. Welcome to CompuBind. Okay, now it was glitched before. It wasn't letting me scroll at all. Feed the fish, clean the filter station. There's add-ons, there's to do, feed the fish, optional tasks. Central Torcuts. I don't even know what any of this stuff is. I don't know anything in here. I don't know what this means at all. Systems, account computations. Maybe later we'll understand that stuff more, but I don't really get it at all. I heard like in the trailers there was like someone talking about how like there's some rooms like this where you can interact with things. I don't really know what, like, I read an important little tip, and I think I should have remembered what they said, but I don't remember exactly.
Drat. It's out of food. Better ask Cyrus about this.
Okay, task. Ask Cyrus about fish food. There's a lot of, I like the vibes overall in this game. The vibes overall are really nice. This is where I live at then, right? This is my bed. Can we lay down in that bed? I don't think we're able to lay down in that bed at all. That's awesome, Kayla. I hope you have a great day with exams today. That's really awesome. I'm sending you a bunch of good vibes, Kayla. Bunch of love. This guy is a menace. I guess the thing is, like, a lot of this is like walking around trying to figure out where we're supposed to go.
Ah, Harold. Perfect time.
This might not be a game that I super get into. I might just try it for one stream and then I'm not sure how I'm feeling about it so far.
Any idea how to work the old telly?
Yeah, I think it's one of those all-water ad-only models.
Ah. Should still be good for watching the announcement on tonight, though, right?
You're really gonna watch that? They'll just announce another tube price hike again.
Well, who knows? Diego from Health Services said he heard something about the reveal of something important.
Bye, Chris.
See you later, Harold.
Yeah, I don't know overall. Like, I was reading some reviews online about this game, about like how people thought about it, and I'm understanding exactly how they feel. They say there's a lot of walking around, and there's a lot of like just like talking to people for like the first like few hours of the game to get a good sense of the world. I don't mind that in game sometimes, but I don't know if this is going to be a game that I really get into or not.
I hate being railroaded, but sometimes you just have to go where they tell you.
Hey Corey, it's good to
better
see you,
than
man.
Monroe having to bail me out again.
Good old Harold. No, it's not on Game Pass, Ben. This game is actually only like a discount on Game Pass. If you buy it on Xbox, you can get it for like $31, but I didn't want to buy it on Xbox. It's not on Game Pass. You have to pay like it's like a cheaper price on Game Pass. You can't like it's not free on there though. I already checked. I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to go. Okay, ask Cyrus about... Saya's the guy to ask about fish food. Didn't we already see Cyrus somewhere? I think this game's like $31.45 on Game Pass, but it's not free on Game Pass. Maybe in Australia it is though. It could be like an Australian thing where maybe in Australia it's on Game Pass and it like it's free there. But does Game Pass differ depending on where like there's different countries, different regions have different Game Pass prices or like different Game Pass offerings? Because I'm assuming that different places probably have different Game Pass offerings maybe. But I know for a fact it's not here on Game Pass. I already checked.
I hate being railroaded, but sometimes you just have to go where they tell you. It's better than Monroe having to bail me out again.
So we can't go back that way. You think so, Lunas? That's probably what it is too. That's what I'm assuming it is. It's probably just like in different countries. I'm guessing it'll probably come here in Game Pass eventually. We'll be able to play it on Game Pass. But I know right now it's not available on there. It'll probably come eventually. We can go. Okay, I didn't know we can go down this way. There's stairs right here. The filtration pump 014F. Yeah, that's really cool, Lunist. I think Call of Duty and Game Pass will be really fun. I might even try that out when it comes out. I might even stream it one time. Am I supposed to have any idea what these symbols even mean? Am I supposed to know what anything means in here? Aha. I don't even know if I'm going the right way here or what I'm supposed to do. What is the whole... I don't know what this even is. I can't leave here. I'm stuck in this right now. I like physically can't leave. It won't let. Oh, there we go. So it made you figure the puzzle out before you can get out. So we just drained the fish tank. Yeah, the new COD being on Game Pass would be cool. Do you play COD, Lunist? Was that one of our tasks to drain the fish tank? I want to say it was one of our tasks. Good old Harold Halibut. Okay, so we have ask Cyrus about the fish tank, feed the fish. But we just ended up draining the fish tank. Oh yeah, DJ, this game is really confusing. I'm playing, if you guys are here today, I'm playing this game because like I know Dilly's been asking me to play this for a long time. So I was reading reviews today. This stream here is for Dilly's birthday actually. So this is what I'm trying to stream this and trying to play for Dilly for his birthday. Hey Rhea, it's good to see you by the way. I hope you're having a really good one. This has been like Dilly's most requested game I ever played on my channel, so I'm trying it out for him today. I don't know, my overall thoughts are it's very confusing and a lot of this stuff doesn't even make sense. I have a lot of negative thoughts on it so far. The art style is the one thing that I think is good. It's got a very good art style. But overall, there's things that I really don't like about it, like a lot of things. And there's a lot of negative reviews on I mean, there's a lot of positive reviews too, but overall, it's not a game that I'm loving a lot so far. It's just okay. But we're going to do it for him. I used to play zombies a lot too, Lunas. I used to play zombies all the time in Call of Duty. This is the botanist, right?
Hey, Cy.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's going? How's up?
Just doing my usual rounds. Trying to clean the fish and feed the filter station.
Super nice. How are the fishies doing?
They're swimming away, looking good. But there's no food left in the fish feeding machine.
Ah, lovely. Yeah, I've been thinking about fish a lot recently. I've been wondering if, even fish blood is such a good fertilizer. What does the
I like the art style, and I like how the characters look. They look really cool.
If samples were taken, we could somehow synthesize the...
Cy, that sounds very interesting, but what about the food for the fish themselves?
Hmm? Oh, Yes, sorry, Brad. Didn't I restock the other night? Must have just thought about it. I'll have to formulate some more.
You make the fish food yourself?
Oh, I do indeed. I'm working on a new recipe at the moment, in fact.
But I mean, can fish even taste?
It's not just about taste, it's about nutrition. You want their gills to function?
I like some of the underlying comedy in the game.
To express as vividly as possible, a bit like flowers.
Sigh. New fish food would be great. I'm sure they'll love it.
Well, I'll get right on it. Promise. Yeah, I think I have a test batch. Yep, here. A little taster to keep them going. You should try some too.
Thanks. I'll let you know what they think.
Yeah, the comedy's pretty good. I think that there's a... We're free out here.
Did you see that?
Was that fish real?
I'm not sure. I mean, even if it wasn't, their methods are getting way more sophisticated lately.
Yeah.
I kind of look forward to seeing what stunt they're going to pull next.
Me too. As long as I don't have to clean it up.
Why did that fish just say that?
Remember their first messages?
Yeah. Wasn't it something about Fedora not being able to take off being a conspiracy?
Yes, on all those little flyers. Handwritten, too. What did that fish message mean, do you think?
I guess something about exploring the planet?
Didn't it say what's out here?
Ooh, like they've hidden something?
Maybe they think the ocean is a conspiracy, too?
I like the ship and everything. The first little bit of the game, just kind of walking around and talking to people, learning more about what's actually happening on the ship. I think there's going to be some things that happen that are... Yeah, this is Harold Halibut, Rebecca. So it's not a scary game though. It's just a really a ambient, it's just a really a vibey game, I guess. It's not a horror game or a scary game. We're kind of living life on this abandoned ship or something. It's not scary though, no, per se. We're playing life as Harold Halibut's, and we're aboard this ship. I'm not even sure really much about what to even say about it. We just drained the water out of this tank here. It's a lot of dialogue. This is basically not really a game. It's more like a visual narrative, right? We're kind of playing a movie. That's basically what I can tell you about it. We walk around. It's just a visual movie, a visual game. I've read there's not a lot of, there's no puzzles. There's not a lot of that stuff. It's more just learning about the characters and learning about the ship and learning about the vibes and the lore. Which is fine. But I definitely have a lot of things about the game that I'm not a huge fan of right now. I think there's a lot of things I like. The art style is really good. I think we're supposed to go back to the lab. If you guys want to do me a favor though, if you guys just joined us, if you guys are going, if you guys are a member on Saturday, I want to announce one more time. I'm going to be watching the pay-per-view for wrestling in the Discord, and then if you want to drop a like on the stream today, I would love you for so much. I'd love you forever if you drop a like today for me. Yeah, it just feels like the first little bit of the game is just kind of appreciating the game itself and the lore and the environment and stuff, and then it'll grow in itself later and we'll learn more about the game overall. This is our room. This is where I live at. I'm going to take a very quick pee break in just a minute, guys, okay? Yeah, Rebecca. I'm playing this pretty much just for Dilly's birthday. That's kind of why I'm playing this game overall. He's been asking me to play it for a long time. So I'm just trying it for his birthday. It's kind of like part of his birthday gift that I wanted to give him. I'm not loving the game so far per se, but it's not. I mean, it's definitely different. You know, I'll give it that much. I just think it's not. This is not a game I would inherently pick up and play myself. I don't think.
Being railroaded.
Just because I like more puzzles in games like this. That's what I kind of play them for, right?
Better than Moreau having to bail me out again.
So like the lack of puzzles for me personally, that kind of takes away from like here's how I look at games like this, right? If you have a narrative game, there needs to be more in the game to engage you, or otherwise you'd rather just watch why not make it a movie at that point, right? That's the biggest complaint about this game that I've heard. Like, if you're going to have a narrative game, I like having puzzles and having things that you can do, like things that engage you in the environment. And the thing with this game is it feels like it's literally just a narrative game. Like, you're literally just like walking around the ship talking to people. And that's fine. I'm saying for some people it's going to be what they enjoy. But like for me personally, I like to have like more like engaging stuff and puzzles and having like secrets to find, you know? That makes the whole game worthwhile to play for me with games like this. And this game is a lot of like, not a whole lot of that stuff. It's a lot of just like finding people, talk to this person, learn more about this. And that's fine. Like, I think it definitely has like there's definitely like, it's definitely for some people, but I just like more puzzles in games like this. Which is why I kind of vet games before I play them, if they, you know, to learn if they have puzzles and stuff. Because I like to kind of have like more of like an engaging environment, I guess. I'm kind of stuck here. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I'm mostly playing this for Dilly. Filtration pump 014F. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Are there shaders in this game? No, there's no shaders. I'm going to give the game a chance. I don't know if I'll be live that long. I'm going to at least give the game a good chance for a few hours, and then we'll see how I like it at that point. I don't think there's any shaders, no. I mean, the game looks visually stunning, so I don't really think we need shaders.
Little fishy, your little dishy is
Oh, we fed them.
Okay, Herald Bot Diagnostic Report. Scanning. All tasks completed satisfactorily. Enjoyment evaluation minimal. Energy levels depleted. Recharging required. Next destination, Agora Arcades.
Okay, so at least it told me there where I'm supposed to go. Okay, I like that it actually told me where I'm supposed to go at that point. No, it's okay, Dilly. I like to try new games sometimes. That was the one thing I was looking at reviews today before I bought it, and like there was some that said like, if this is like more like a narrative, like just a game where you're like kind of walking around just talking to people, more or less. I like the art style. I can definitely say the art style is good. Why did that drop? What's the point of that? What was the point of that? Why did that just drop out of the sky like that? I don't get it. Is there something I'm supposed to do there? Am I supposed to like interact with that in some way? Some form, somehow? I wonder. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". I think to get back, we got to go back to the one lobby area where we got here from. I think we go back here, and this can take us to the. That's the bathroom. That is definitely not where I'm supposed to go. That is the bathroom. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Yeah, right, Rebecca? I feel that. How did we get here? I don't even know how we got here. I don't know. This is the one guy that has the botany room. This is not where I'm supposed to go. I don't know if there's a way that we can go back down to the observatory. That might be kind of a locked area that I'm not able to access yet. Let's just keep going this way. I don't remember. No, this is the filtration pump. I'm already lost. Yeah, this game is really confusing, man. I think I've already done everything I have to do in the filtration pump. I don't think there's anything over there for me. Yeah, Harold looks like a fish out of water to me, too. He looks like a big old fish that can't find where he's supposed to go. I think this is how we get back to the main hub. I've already tried to go back this way. Can I use this chart?
Why isn't this working? So
I've already.
The ticket reactivation is still going to take a while.
Go to the Agora arcades. Oh wait, I completed that mission. So it wanted me to go into the tube just so I could see that it was not working. It was out of order. Gotcha. Gotcha. I was confused as to what that even was trying to tell me. I don't get it. So we're supposed to go watch the announcement, so we gotta find like a TV to go watch the announcement on. Is there a TV that you guys saw? I have not seen a TV anywhere, period. I think my laptop got infected with a virus because it keeps beeping at me like it's got a virus in it. I like the art style. The art style overall is really good. I just think there's a lot of things about this game so far that I'm not really vibing with too much. Hey, Serto, what's going on, man?
Hello again.
Hey, Chris.
Ooh, okay.
Ticket not working.
We're supposed to go back
Mind if
to
I watch
talk
the
to him.
announcement with you?
Oh, be my guest. Not that I actually live here.
Oh, it's starting.
All water core announcement.
We chose the stars, not instead of the Earth, but because of it. We chose sacrifice and responsibility. Well, we didn't, I guess, but our ancestors did. And we wouldn't be here if they hadn't. Left, I mean. We'd be back on Earth. And where would that have got anyone? We may not have ever seen our home, tasted its air, or gazed across its boiling seas, but we remember it. And then we made a new home, even if it wasn't quite what anyone had in mind. And one corporation over all others helped make that possible.
This company's going to be corrupt, I think.
On that note, I'd like to introduce Madam CEO Brenna Castle Chop.
I don't think this is going to be a benevolent company. They have some really bad intentions.
As you may know, I am Brenna Castlechop, the CEO of All Water Corporation. More importantly, I'm a citizen of the Fedora just like you.
Right.
And it's my unmitigated pleasure today to show you what you're about to see. Join me in reliving and celebrating the remarkable journey we've been on together, before we unveil the next step of that journey.
It may have started with one man, but it took the hearts and minds of many more to make the dream a reality.
This is fascinating.
That dream began at the height of the Cold War, when the world was on the very brink of annihilation. He conceived of an Ark-like spacefaring ship, financed by the wealthiest countries, families, and private institutions such as the Schlipmeyer Foundation, as a gesture of global care for the human race. That ship journeyed for 200 years, was home to 5 generations, and sailed past many solar systems.
There's going to be something that
discoveries along the
we
way,
learn about this.
like the bacteria that are now responsible for our energy supply, or the mineral samples we took from planets along the way that allow us to build new materials. We had difficulties to deal with too, such as surprise asteroid fields, periods of hopelessness, and the unpleasant albeit brief alien infestation.
Ooh.
And of course, 120 years after launch, our last message from our beloved Earth in its final moments. After 200 years, we finally arrived at our destination. Only to find
This is kinda
that
cool.
the promising, watery planet contained no habitable landmass and dense toxic gases in the atmosphere.
So we're stuck on this thing.
Hardly the second Earth we had hoped for. It wasn't long into our new search
That's
that the
really
solar
bleak.
winds came. Maybe our ancestors couldn't have possibly known, or maybe they could, that they would cause our ship to crash, just like Icarus, but with worse luck. Either way, we can be thankful for a soft landing and good waterproofing.
Wasn't that a wild ride, huh? We've achieved so much aboard
Wow.
Fedora, but we've never stopped thinking big. We had the idea to make sure we weren't missing out on anything going on outside. We're in a whole new galaxy, so we should be listening to see what the local news is. So we hatched a new plan. A state-of-the-art, deep space radio buoy capable of keeping itself afloat.
Oh, they're going to try to make like a...
Navigating our watery new home while scanning for signals and interesting cosmic gossip. And, wait for it, yes, we're delighted to announce it's floating to the surface right now. That's right. The buoy will be in position.
Oh, we're underwater. That's...
Big congratulations and thanks to All Water for making this possible. I'm excited to see what we pick up.
That was some announcement, huh?
Sure. Makes for some nice gossip.
Oh.
But I think they should fix the tube system or upgrade the TVs, eh? Before this fancy boy drama, eh?
Yeah, that'd be nice. What if there really is nothing else out there?
Exactamundo. We should be focusing on inner space before outer, huh?
Yeah, man.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a...
Space, I hope the tickets are working again tomorrow.
Que claro. At least I brought some homework to mark. Those bambinos will forget everything at this rate.
And you've got your trusty couch.
Yep. We've gotten to know each other well.
Okay. I'm gonna get some sleep. Buona notte, Chris.
Buona notte, Harold.
Doesn't buena notte mean, like, good night? So, Whimsy, this is, like, just like a narrative. It's like a narrative game where we're exploring a spaceship and we're trying to figure out our place and trying to figure out...
Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night.
So what we're doing in this game right now, essentially, is we're attempting to discover a lot about where we're at, and we're learning about the world, and we're trying to figure out... It's like an existential nihilism, like, video narrative where we're learning a lot about Harold himself and about his place in the world. And I don't know if I'm going to like this game. I really have no idea if I'm going to like it or not, but I'm excited to play it and experience it. So we're living on this like pod, and we're underneath the water right now. And there's a lot of people that live here with us. It's a cool idea for a game. I'm gonna give it an open mind. You guys are all amazing for being here today, so I want to say thank you for experiencing the game with me. If you guys want to do me a favor, you want to consider dropping a like on the stream, I would love you very much for that if you would. If you want to drop a like, you'd be my favorite person and my hero today. I think there's going to be, when I finish this game, if I ever do complete the whole thing, there'll be a lot that I like about it and a lot that I think that I don't like about it, right? Because I like games that like leave you learning about the world itself as you're playing through it, right? And I think this game's going to do that very well. But I just wish there was more engaging things to do. That's going to be my biggest gripe with the whole thing through my entire playthrough. I'm just going to wish there was a little more engaging things to do. And that's probably just a preference thing. So if you don't care about that in games like this, you probably love this game. That's going to be the one thing that holds this game back for me from being a great game, I feel like. Which is probably kind of harsh. Because I think for a lot of people, they probably like this game just because you know, you're experiencing life on this ship. And you're out here and you're...
Oh boy. What a day. Here's hoping tomorrow's a bit more relaxed. I could do with a day off. All this running back and forth for people is tiring, man. But, Agent Harrelson, that's what they pay you for. Don't let us down now.
The art style and the world is amazing. 10 out of 10 for the art style and the world building. It's just the gameplay and the walking is something that I think is going to hold this game back. Day 18250 AC after the crash. So we crashed on this planet that's inhabited by, we're not even sure if it's inhabited. I'm gonna take a very quick pee break, guys, because all this water outside the ship is making me realize how full my bladder is, and then we're gonna continue when I get back. Okay. I really appreciate you guys being here for this game. We're gonna try to appreciate everything about it the best we can, and it means a lot to have you guys here. So thank you very much. And if you guys want to tell Dilly happy birthday one more time for me, can we get some happy birthday, Dilly, in chat too? I'll be right back. All right, everybody. We're back. Harold's still standing there like a big old fish. He's still lurking in the ship's bowels. And so are we. That's where we are. We found ourselves inside the ship's bowels. Here, I gotta go ahead and pop my chat out. It's not working all of a sudden. It was last week, Dilly, but this is in celebration of your birthday, though. That's why we're here today. It might have been last week, but we're going to carry the celebration into the Harold Halibut stream because we're streaming for the Halibut.
Morning, Harold.
Hello, Professor. What did you think of that announcement?
It was quite fantastically self-aggrandizing.
Yes, it did go on a bit.
He looks like a serial killer.
Indeed. I'm sure it will make a great source of distraction. Now,
He kind of does.
You're quite ready.
Sure. Ready for what?
I made a breakthrough discovery at the Arboretum last night. You remember the last batch of bloomy rocks?
Oh, the really small ones from the last intake? The ones with the strange shapes and the little holes and...
The blue ones, yes. Turns out...
Bro, it's like
their
cold in my
surface
room all of a sudden
composition
again.
doesn't
I'm like
just give us
freezing.
clues about our immediate aquatic environs. I think they've picked up some influences from outer space as well. Take a look.
There's
through
gonna
the
be like a
microscope.
total...
You'll see what I mean.
Just remind me exactly how that thing works again.
Harold, are you fooling me? This will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention. You need to open the hatch first.
Okay, we gotta follow these steps. Gotta open the hatch first. Nick, I appreciate you, dude. Hey, Nick, how's the night? Any news on the server? No news yet. I don't know what's taking them so long, but I accidentally purchased 2 servers for Cobblemon, and I tried to get a refund because I bought 2 of them, and they haven't even responded to my email yet, and they haven't even like sent me any information about my server, so I know nothing about that yet, unfortunately. But once I get information, I'll let you guys know. I'm gonna make a Discord ping whenever the server is ready, okay? Thank you, Nick. I really appreciate that, dude. But no, I don't really know much about the server yet. I don't have any information on it. Thank you guys for almost 50 likes on the stream, too. We hit 48 likes, and that's really awesome. So if you guys dropped a like today, too, I really, really, really appreciate it. I'm sure once the new Minecraft update rolls out, they'll probably have more information. But I haven't heard a single thing on that yet, which is kind of interesting. I'm going to make some predictions of this game. I think we're going to discover that this is like a hopeless mission. And I think we're kind of going to end up like not able to survive here very long. And I think that the surface is obviously inhospitable for us. So maybe there's going to be some kind of, we got to make a choice at the very end of it if we're going to live or not down here. So it's either going to be surviving this thing for a long period of time, or we're going to have to, I don't know. Today was my grandma's 88th birthday, so I celebrated with her for a while earlier tonight, which was a lot of fun. We got some dinner earlier tonight, which I really enjoyed that. So Grandma Beacon turned 88 years old today. So I think the first thing she told me to do is pull this hatch, right?
Now activate the switch next to the door to open the sample shelf.
Activate the switch next to the door Why is she yelling at me?
That door over here.
Oh my god, if I had to live with this woman, I couldn't do it. I'd have to move out. Harold? Yeah, I already can't stand her. Oh, that's what that's for. Oh.
The rock you want is in the container on the lower right. You remember your left and right?
You remember your left and right? You remember your left and right? Yeah, I remember my left and right, girl. Of course I do. She's very condescending and very sarcastic, and I definitely don't appreciate that about her. You remember your left and right, girl?
Et voila! Check the microscope, and finally you'll see what I mean. The one you're looking at now seems to have picked up radiation from our nearest sun. There's a
Oh.
particular mark for each time there's been a solar flare.
I can only see one mark?
That's the problem. There isn't enough of a recording on this one. I dated it to roughly 40 BC.
So we need an older one. For...
Exactly. Older ones, ideally. Although I doubt we'll have much luck catching more of them by chance. Oh, yes. We have to figure out when there's going to be a gap between flares. Flares cause the solar winds. A gap between solar storms is our only window for leaving this place. I need you to look into this, Harold. If anyone
I'm guessing
on
we're
board
gonna
has
get
an older
news.
rock, we need it procured. Yes?
But if we're not going to be able to catch one, where am I supposed to start looking?
You could start at Tommy's store. You and I both know that guy somehow gets hold of whatever those filter stations spit out, and then sells them at an outrageous markup.
Good evening, Jean.
Nice to see you, Bridget.
Is the sample in the microscope? I'm really curious to inspect it.
Yes, you definitely should.
Bro, I don't know why, but some of these characters in this game really bother me. I don't know why, dude. I just don't know, man. I see why Harold's the way he is, dude. He's on this ship on the bottom of the ocean with these insufferable people. It makes so much sense why he lives down there and he stays away from these people. I don't know why, man. There's some very insufferable characters. That makes a lot of sense.
Hey.
Hey, you're the professor's assistant, Jeremy, right?
Yes, but no. I'm Harold Halibut. I interned in your section for about a year.
Oh, goodness, you're Microwave Boy.
So, you do remember me.
She just called him
Yes,
Microwave
how could
Boy.
I forget that debacle? Actually, I've just met with your professor.
Is everything okay?
Not entirely.
God damn,
I
poor
probably
Harold.
Shouldn't be telling you.
Okay, I'll...
But I suppose if Moreau trusts you, I'm a bit worried about
Microwave
our ship's
Boy, how
energy
dare you.
reserves. I thought I'd talk to your boss about it. She's the smartest person on board, isn't she?
So we have can we choose what dialogue we want to do? Reserves. Are we in some kind of trouble? Did you guys talk about the Bloomy Rocks at all?
Did you guys talk about the Bloomy Rocks at all? Moreau said I should maybe check with your husband.
As a matter of fact, we did. As for my husband, you'll have to ask him, which is more than I've been able to do the past few days. Knowing that infuriating rock collection, I'm sure he'll find you something.
Great. You have
He's a
insufferable
sweetheart,
girl.
really, you know? Go ask him.
Insufferable girl, insufferable husband. They're gonna produce a bunch of insufferable offspring. Oh, so we gotta talk to her about the whole thing. They're gonna be doing their thing on the ship, and they're gonna be making babies, and they're gonna have more insufferable people, and that's the last thing we need in the ship is more insufferable people. The last thing we need is a man and a woman to do their thing together, and then produce more insufferable offspring on this decrepit ship at the bottom of the ocean. That's all we need right now. We need a lot more of these insufferable freaking people to make this game a lot. Dude, Harold's just got to get out of here, bro. If the whole plot of this game is to meet all the insufferable people and all the people you can't stand to the point where he wants to not be here anymore, I get it. I'm already understanding the whole plot. I'm understanding the whole thing because some of these people, the girl on the far right, she's the most insufferable. The grandma there, I swear to God, if I was her grandkid and I was you know, at her house for the weekend, I would just go run in the woods. I would just go run away, and I would take my chances with the wolves because I would have more fun getting devoured by wolves than I would have to be spending a weekend at her house, because she's been so mean to me the whole time I've been talking to her. Harold, do you know what left and right is? Harold, look through the microscope, Harold. Harold, feed the fish, Harold. Oh yeah, Harold. She's like talking to me like I'm a kid, man. I just can't stand her. Harold. Hey, Whimsy, you're awesome. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you. Harold, did you happen to fold your laundry, Harold? Did you wash your tidy whities, Harold? Hey, Harold, look at the fish outside the window, Harold. I can't stand her.
Reserves? Are we in some kind of trouble?
Now I've said too much. Ask Moreau. Perhaps she'll tell you more.
See you later.
Bye, Richard.
I'm not talking. I'll talk to her one more time. I'll give her one more chance.
So...
Dare I ask, what is it?
What needs doing again?
Harold, use the PDA. Anything else on your mind?
Harold!
What needs doing again?
Harold, use the PDA.
I don't like her, dude.
Anything else on your mind?
So, Bridget told me about some kind of energy shortage and to ask you about it. Any idea what she meant?
Yes, she mentioned she may have found a link between something in the water and our solar wind problem. It's speculative, and now isn't the time. That all?
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll be off.
Be good, Harold.
All right, she was a little bit nicer there, so I'll give her a little bit of a break. Search for the blue rock. Moreau wants me to go to Tommy's general store at the Agra Arcades and ask if he has an old blue rock in his stash. Looking for an old blue rock.
Harold, when you see Cyrus, could you give him a message for
Of course,
me?
she's got one last
Sure
thing for me
Professor.
Just ask him, how are the details coming along?
Okay. I will ask him, but,
Yes, I know. I could ask him myself, but didn't you stop to wonder why I don't want to?
I just did stop to wonder.
It's complicated, okay? We go back a long way and don't always see eye to eye, especially on matters of categorization, nomenclature, and subsequent archiving methodology. Not that he ever saw fit to delineate his preferred... Don't mind me, Harold. I just mean, Cyrus has his stubborn phases, and I just can't talk to him when he's in one.
Okay, say no more. Your message is safe with me.
Actually, Harold...
No way.
No, it's okay. Nothing. Run along now.
Dude, she like tries to... I swear to God, that lady tries to use the most profound and like the most like fancy words to make Harold like think he's more dumb than he actually is. She like literally talks down to Harold. She's using like nomenclature and using words that are super sophisticated. Harold's just like this really chill guy that's just trying to live his life on the ship, just being a good dude. And that girl just can't make him stop feeling stupid. Just let Harold be a person. Let him just live his life on the ship and enjoy himself. You don't gotta make him feel dumb all the time. But that's exactly what she's doing. Harold, go scrub the toilets, Harold. I just took a big dump in the toilet, Harold. Like, no, let me just be like a person, you know? Let me just be a person. Harold, would you mind taking... I just took a big dump in the toilet, Harold. Would you mind going to clean the toilet for me, Harold? Aw, Alucard, you're so nice, dude. Alucard, you're really nice, man. I really appreciate that so much. Can you guys drop a heart in chat for me for, Can you guys drop a big heart in chat for Alucard for me? Harold! Oh, Harold, I clogged the toilet. That's like the second toilet from the sink in the bathroom, Harold. I took a big fat dump. Oh, Harold, could you please go clean the toilet for me? And there's a book about nomenclature and down the hallway on the bookshelf. Would you mind reading the cover? Would you mind reading it from cover to cover for me, Harold? And then go tell the guy that I wanted to go ask him how the details are coming along in the store down in the other area. I don't know, man. Oh, Harold. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, Harold, I just broke my back, Harold. I don't know. Yo, Lizzie, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm gonna make the most of this game. This is not a game that I'm gonna have some mixed feelings on it, but so far I like a lot of what I do like. What I like, I love, and what I don't like at all. Oh, Harold, I just took a big dump in the toilet, Harold. Can you please climb the staircase and grab the plunger and grab some cleaning equipment for me, Harold? We're gonna have the best time we can with this game. Thank you so much, Lizzie. I appreciate you. We gotta go to the general store. Oh, Harold, there's a little pod. Oh, Harold, there's a little pod. Could you please go to the general store and pick me up the blue rock? He's gonna be working there. Can you ask him how the details are going? And then also, can you take care of the toilet? I just dropped a big deuce in the second toilet from the sink, Harold. Harold, clean my microscope, Harold. I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to go.
Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Mist commences in 3.
Like I said, this game has a lot going for it. This game has one of the best art styles I've ever seen in my life. One of the best art styles I've ever seen before. I like the vibe. I like the setting. Oh, Harold. I would literally I would just jump in the water if I was Harold at this point. I would just get away from that girl.
Hello, Cy. How's it going?
Oh, it's been tough, Harold. Every detail has a detail. It's like this filigreed. Oh, it's good you're here, actually.
Yeah? What do you need?
Well, I'm having a bit of difficulty with a 3D printer. It's leaving gaps everywhere.
Oh, okay. Shall I take a look?
Yes, please. But I hope you're better with technology than you are with the ladies.
I hope so, too.
Anyway, see if you and your screwdriver can get this printer its third dimension back.
Harold, punch him in the face. Harold, punch him in the face. Everyone's just so mean to him. I hope you're better at technology than you are at the ladies. Harold, punch him in the face right now. Punch him in the face. I'm sorry? Dude, I think Harold should get he's got a wrench in his pocket, right? He's got to, take the screwdriver out of your pocket. Take the hammer, take the mallet, and just, smack that guy right in the side of the head. Come on. Why is he going to help this guy? Leave him alone. I think one of the overall the game wants you to feel bad for Harold because everyone's mean to him, and he has to live in this ship with these insufferable people, and I feel terrible for him.
You have to undo the screws first to remove the front panel.
So there is some puzzles. I mean, not really. This isn't really a puzzle, but at least it's some kind of interactiveness. I can appreciate that there's at least something to interact with.
Something happened then. Keep going.
I think that's actually kind of cool. I can really appreciate this. Oh, Harold, could you please go down to the dormitorium? I can't tell if this is going to be a puzzle or what this is going to be. I don't even know.
I think you're nearly there.
So we're supposed to just like unscrew all these things, right? And then we're gonna probably flip a couple switches.
Now, you see that hole?
What hole?
Oh, I'm sorry, Harold. I
Oh my god.
couldn't resist.
Harold, kick this guy in the nuts.
Ow. Sai, was the printer even broken?
Maybe. If it's any consolation, I discovered this little trick the hard way.
Ow. Why didn't you just fix it then?
Well, where would the fun have been in that?
I'm not sure I like your idea of fun.
Funny. Sunny says the same thing to me. But I guess she didn't like your idea of fun either, eh?
Ow.
Think of it as a wake-up call, Harold. Yeah, a little extra juice.
Oh, that reminds me. Moreau asked me to ask you, how are the details coming along?
Oh, thanks, Harold. Just like her to ask that.
Huh. Is it? Anyway, see you next time, Sai.
Wow, dude. Let's put that in perspective. We come down to his shop. He says, I hope you're better at fixing 3D printers than you are with the ladies. We try to fix his 3D printer to learn it's not even broken, and we get electrocuted. Yeah, screw that guy, man. Screw you, dude.
Harold, one more thing.
What is it, Sai?
Could you take Moreau a message?
I suppose. Is it just gonna be like hers?
No, nothing like that. It's something definitely unrelated.
So, what's the message?
Oh, okay, fine. You got me. Happy? Just tell her procedure smeecher and that she puts the YRU in Cyrus.
I don't know that's such a good idea. I mean, what is this whole thing about exactly anyway?
She started it. Back in the days, we were both part of the Archive Club. She was always so darn keen to throw away all the rules and invent new archiving procedures. She called it a healthy distrust for calcified mental models. But all it did was stop us ever getting anything done.
So, you disagreed about archiving?
Precisely. But it was fundamental. I mean, we respected each other's work, but there was this deep difference. And I guess neither of us was willing to budge.
So, what did you decide about the archives?
That's not important anymore. Come on, man. Sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel.
Okay. So, no message for her?
Just tell her I say hi. She'll know what I mean.
Okay. Catch you later, Sai.
We're about to see Harold Halibut run in with a chair during Clash of the Castle this Saturday. He's gonna have a chair. He's gonna cost Drew McIntyre the title, and say, "This is." He said, "I finally got off that godforsaken ship, and I'm taking all my aggression out." We're gonna see Demon Harold Halibut on Saturday at Clash of the Castle. I would probably pop off so hard if I saw Harold Halibut run down with a steel chair. He's got to wear the exact clothes he's wearing right now. Yo, what's up, Hammy? Hey, Nani, have a good night, okay? Thank you for always being here. You're awesome, Nani. I really appreciate you.
Welcome. Please submit to a gentle disinfecting.
We're gonna see Harold Halibut as the leader of the Wyatt Six. We're supposed to go to the Agora arcades, I think, too, aren't we?
Relax with all water.
Instead of the Wyatt Six, it's going to be the...
Utterly unconcerned for your own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard for the future of humanity.
Harold! Good timing. You can explain things to the Major, can't you?
Harold, come here and explain things. And yourself.
Major, I'm just passing through. I really don't know what this is about. Hi, Felix.
So you're not here to make excuses for this diminutive delinquent?
Hey, I'm not diminutive. I've just got longer to live than you.
Ooh.
Tell him about our plan.
Harold! I thought I told you to stay out of trouble. I should have known you'd be wrapped up in this.
I'm not in trouble. There is no plan.
I didn't have a whole lot of
Are you
time to
questioning my
choose.
authority and/or organizational merit.
What? No, Major.
If I find out you're a bad influence on young Felix here.
Not me, Major. Whatever Felix did, I'm sure it was meant innocently.
And how would you know about that? Unless you're in league with him.
I mean, if you just relax.
Aren't you being a little bit hard on him?
Harold, you're really starting to tweak my beak.
But
Tweak my
what
beak.
did Felix do anyway?
Utterly unconcerned for his own safety, no respect or authority, wanton disregard.
Anyway, Major, under whose jurisdiction is Harold in trouble?
Mine! I'm the law here. Felix, will you be a witness to this?
Absolutely.
And can you testify to Harold's involvement?
Only if he's willing to testify to mine.
Harold, tell the truth now. It'll be easier in the long run.
I haven't witnessed anything to
Harold's where the
testify.
rubber meets the road. Tell you that
Then
much.
the case is in danger of falling apart.
I'm sure Felix's parents will deal with this.
Good point. They should really be present while you question me, Major. I'm only a minor.
Don't you throw the book at me, son. Where are they anyway?
I don't know. And good luck finding them.
Oh no, Felix. Have you lost them?
Harold,
Where the
leave this
rubber
to
meets the road.
professionals.
Tell you that much.
Felix, do you mean to tell me you've neglected to file a missing person or persons report?
Shouldn't we look for them?
Don't change the subject.
But, Major, what is the subject?
That's right, Harold. Know your rights.
If, and I
Know your
mean
rights.
if, you're acting as some kind of heroic big brother figure to this young man, I expect you to be a positive influence.
There's no...
Come on, spit it out, man.
Just leave me alone, Sandstrom. I've got fish to feed.
Okay, Harold, but your fish won't save you if I catch you red-handed. Now, Felix.
He's gone.
Where is Felix?
Oh no. Felix?
Harold, you've lost him. Ugh.
I got to notice that my trash collection was taking place like 4 hours early, and they're already outside right now collecting trash this week. These guys, like, these are like little holograms of somebody, and they keep popping up all over the ship. I've been seeing this guy pop up everywhere.
Hello, Mr. Secretary. 8, right?
I'm afraid not. You must be thinking of my brother, Secretary 8. Or Secretary 24, of course.
Oh, sorry. I always get that mixed up.
I've seen him pop up everywhere.
There are just 3 of you, right?
Well now, 3 of us work for Allwater, yes.
Oh, so there's another who doesn't?
Yes, Secretary 8 is the man to ask about that. He remembers it all much better than I do.
Remembers? Okay, sounds serious.
Anyway, I'm neglecting my post. Welcome to the Agora Arcades. Would you like to partake in the monthly all-water raffle bonanza?
Oh, sure. Wait, is it free to enter?
Certainly. The raffle is a generous gesture of frivolity from Allwater to you, the citizens of Fedora.
What are the prizes?
Well, there's a long list of luxuries, a plethora of pleasurable prizes. The full list can be perused at your leisure on the Allwater Public Access Forum.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'll just spin her up. Drum roll, please.
So it's like a raffle.
And looks like you were unlucky this time, but that's life. Try again next month.
Can we keep doing this? Like, I wonder if we if we just keep coming back here and we can eventually win. All right, speak to Secretary number 8. This is the Agora Arcades. This was in like the trailer for the game that I watched. I like this overall like ambiance.
Tim, what do you think about the announcement then?
I think it's
Yeah, this whole thing was in the trailer.
You think everything sounds exciting?
Hey Tanya, I really appreciate all the link drops. Thank you very much. You're the best, Tanya, or Jaspian.
A new boys, Tim. What's it gonna pick up anyway? Alien radio drama?
Not sure.
Yeah, I gotta fix my laptop's. I think my laptop's infested with a virus right now. I gotta fix that.
You're going silent. sideways, add-on.
Right you are, Zim. It's all this sitting around nattering with you.
This game has a lot of like
Hey, Tommy. I don't suppose you'll be back in the shop soon? Or, I mean, I can come back later?
Oh no, what do you need?
It's just that the professor and I need some sea rocks. I mean, filter rocks from older times that have come from the filters, and I feel like you might have one?
Shh, quiet! Don't be mentioning Filter Frankie.
Filter Frankie.
Every piece of my inventory is
What?
legally obtained or legally found, right?
Right, sure. That's why I'm here.
Filter Frankie.
To legally acquire an item of yours that you may have.
Okay, look and listen here, Longy Long.
Don't be
Pants.
mentioning
I shut
Filter
the
Frankie.
store for a reason, you know? Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Longy Long Pants just then.
You sure you don't want me to come back another time?
It's fine. I'm just
I love that
feeling
name.
sorry for myself.
Filter Frankie's
I've
hilarious.
got this gut feeling that my beautiful angel wife don't care about me no more.
Oh.
No, I know I'm oversharing again. Tommy, you gotta stop oversharing.
Tommy, you gotta stop
Either
oversharing.
way, I'm not gonna be of any help to you today.
Ah, if you're sure.
Yeah, you just caught me on a blue note, that's all. She's been spending so much time with that beautiful chunk of marble. You know, the guy in the silk robe and the flowing locks?
I don't even have a clue what he's talking about. I don't have a single clue what that guy's talking about. The guy with the blue robe and the flowing locks. What is he talking about? Slippies. Buy now. Biggest shiny. Biggest shiny finest fast. Why is there a store that sells like outdoor like snowboards and stuff? We're on a ship. Does the I don't think we're even able to get outside the ship on this planet. It said it's uninhabitable. Why are we buying snow stuff?
You're cool. So be
It doesn't even make any
cool
sense.
all the time with my patented Consta Cool fabrics. So you see, that's the Slippy difference. And if you just watch this exciting infomercial,
That's the Slippy difference.
Harold, if it isn't
I can't
my
understand
favorite
why that's even.
multi-maintenance man. Wait, are you sure I can't interest you in? Oh, never mind.
Hello. How's business?
You're an everyman, right? I've made a new ad, and I need your opinion. I mean, I think it's great, but maybe it's too high concept.
Oh, well, I'm not really qualified to...
Nonsense. Just watch.
I was trying to read a book in the comfort of my own home, but my own home
Oh, it's gonna be good.
wasn't comfortable. It was too hot to concentrate. Will I ever be able to read to my children or enjoy the adventures of the Fedora 4 from my armchair again?
Why, yes, of course you will.
Oh, it's like a really bad infomercial. Oh no.
Tried and tested aircon system, you'll always be able to keep your brain, books, and body sweat-free.
I'm not ready for this.
Cool as Jimson Jameson himself. Please note, Slippy's aircon system is not officially endorsed by the creators of the Fedora 4 or their likenesses.
Sometimes I just can't.
Brr.
How's a man supposed to look after his family with cold arms? My family are depending on me. What am I going to do?
I have a lot of feelings about
Clad
this.
yourself in one of our triple insulating cozy jackets and matching thermal underwear, of course. You know what they say, warm hands, warm heart. Slippies means heritage.
Warm hands,
I'm
warm
the
heart.
latest in a long tradition of winter sports enthusiasts. Slipmeyers throughout history have kept everyone from royalty to the common man warm and cozy in their pursuits of the great outdoors. Slippies means social responsibility. The Schlipmeyers were one of the most generous sponsors of the Fedora 1 project, giving back to the people, sharing their knowledge of insulation technologies and considerable wealth to keep humanity warm and cozy among the stars. Remember, you deserve to live and work at whatever temperature is right for you. With over 200 years of expertise, you can bet the weather forecast shows Slippies across the board. Come in out cold and into Slippies. Slippies. Heat protection so good, it'll be a cold day in hell. Well, what
I
did
kind
you
of like
think?
that. It was slick, just like you. What I just watched exactly. That was like the most like over the top infomercial to sell clothing that's designed for like. That wasn't bad. I guess I kind of like that a little bit. Slippies. Are you cold? Well, slip into some slippies. Are you warm? Well, slip into some slippies.
There were lots of things, and
Great. So glad you agree. And while you're here,
I was just going.
ah, come on. You can't go without testing my new half-pipe experience.
Speaking of
It's
slippies.
new and improved by a little modification to my patented aircon system that
I'm gonna
calling,
rebrand.
Frieza.
Is that
Frieza.
Do I have to?
I'm glad you asked. It combines precise atmospheric condition synthesis with the ski sim to recreate the most lifelike experience of skiing you can dream of.
That sounds. Wait. Me? Skiing? But I don't.
Nonsense. I'm sure you're a natural. Now let's get you strapped in.
What is happening? Oh my god. You guys should be so happy you can't see. You guys should be so happy you cannot see him right now. I'm gonna hide. Okay, I'm gonna hide my webcam. I'm gonna hide my webcam. If you don't want to see the inappropriateness, just hide your eyes. Just shield your eyes, okay? Don't look at the webcam if you don't want to see this. But this is a little bit weird. You may want to avert your eyes. What is he doing? What the hell is he doing? I don't know what he's doing, man. What the hell is happening here, dude? What is actually happening? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I gotta hide this stuff. Sorry, guys. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff happening here. Sorry. That's a mess. Hold up. Let me fix all this stuff. I'll be back. I don't know what the hell that just all was. Is he skiing or is he doing something else with his hips? I don't know what he's doing. I think he's trying to get something to happen on this ship. He's like getting something on. What am I supposed to do? Oh, there it is. I pressed the A button.
Oh, Harold, you were really blown away by it, huh? First time's the hardest. It's all downhill from there. Ha! I guess I'm Slippy by name, but you're Slippy by nature.
I guess so. I'd really better go now.
Sure, but just so you know, I run a pretty generous referral scheme if you're interested. For every
A
customer
referral
you
scheme?
get.
Got a dash.
Okay, Harold. Be skiing ya.
Well, I guess we got that done. That wasn't like a main part of the game, but at least we accomplished that, I feel like. I don't know what I just did. I don't even know what that stuff was. I don't even know what I was doing in there. Remember? What did it say? Remember, it's all water. Remember, it's all water. I think someone has some really bad intentions on this ship. I think someone's got some really bad intentions. Coming soon. There was somewhere I was supposed to go on this ship. I don't remember where that was, though. Harold. Let's go somewhere. Harold. Tommy refuses to open up the general store because of relationship stuff with Bridget. Maybe I should go to the energy district and see if there's anything I can help with her there. Cyrus told me to say hi to Moreau. Did he forget to tell me the rest? It's still a secret code. What's happening here? I forgot what the actual intention of me coming here was.
Hello. Yeah, man. Welcome to the fish hut. Sample a homegrown fedora fish or a freshwater catch of the day.
What's the catch of the day today?
Today, we have the great spotted super grouper.
Wow.
Sounds tasty.
Those are big fish, the
Just
super
out of
groupers?
interest, is that a native fish?
Is that the...
Tell, man. You know, a few of the ship's fish escaped during the crash. So we don't know if they thrive in the ocean or even intermingle with native species.
Ooh.
But we can guarantee that fresh super grouper taste you know and love.
The grouper fish is a really big fish with a huge eyeball. It's like the Goliath grouper. So is the Goliath grouper and the super grouper the same kind of fish? Or are they different? Because the Goliath grouper is a really cool fish. Okay, so that's like a little thing that goes back and forth. Like that's like a little art thing. Okay. Oh yeah, Harold. Strut down those stairs. Show the world your hips. Let's... Okay, we're going to the general store. That's where I'm supposed to go, I'm pretty sure. It's closed. That's not where I'm supposed to go. No, it's just open. Why does the top sign say open? The sign up top says open and it's lit up, but the door says closed. Let's go to the Intercom Oasis. I'm a little bit confused by this.
Harold.
Harold!
Is everything okay?
The tube route to the school in the social district is out.
Oh, right. Makes sense. Annoying.
That's not what's annoying.
Oh?
Kids. Everywhere. All the time. No school means no peace. They're just hanging around. Taking space. Playing all the arcades.
Oh dear. But isn't that what this place is for? Kinda? Oh. I see. Good luck.
I've often thought about this. Like, imagine in the future if, like, we ever intend to inhabit a new planet and we send a spaceship into space with the intent of, like, having new generations that are going to be born on that ship. Is it morally right to expect people to be born on that ship and to repopulate the species without giving them a say as to whether or not they want to be on that ship? Because a lot of those journeys are going to be like generational journeys, which will require like maybe like 5 or 6, maybe 10, 20 generations, or probably way longer than that, depending where you're going. If you're going like, you know, just in the solar system, it could be like, you know, 5 or 6 generations. But if you're going to like spend time, if there's going to be like 500 generations on that ship, is it morally justified to expect them to just carry on the mission without having a say? Because once you're on that ship and once you're born on that ship, you're going to have to do a lot of work to keep that ship up to date. So you're almost forcing people into an indentured servitude to even keep the ship alive and keep it afloat. Keep it flying. And then their whole life is going to be to live on that ship and to keep the species alive so that you can eventually make it to the planet and then restart civilization. So there's going to be some generations on that ship that are only there designated to keep the species alive, with no hope or promise of ever escaping that ship. You're going to live your whole life on that ship just so you can reproduce and keep the species alive. And I think there's a lot of moral gray areas there. A lot of ethically gray areas that I don't think people have thought about before. I mean, they thought about it, but I think like doing it in practice will be a lot worse, you know? But let's think about this, Lunist. What if we're just doing it just kind of as like a science experiment or a science project, and it's not because the humanity's on the line? Let's say Earth is like totally fine, right? and let's say we're just doing it to try to, you know, expand the species. Because, I mean, at some point, Earth is going to eventually become uninhabitable when the sun starts to expand and starts to go supernova and starts to become, I think the term's a red giant, right? So eventually the Earth will become uninhabitable. Just a matter of when we're going to try to leave the planet and expand ourselves. So it depends, like, is it morally and ethically reasonable to expect people that aren't born yet to carry on the mission with having no say in the mission at all? I've always thought about that personally. I don't know if I have a opinion on that. But it's a very interesting thing to think about. Yeah, my why is it that's going crazy right now? Ooh, this reminds me of the relationship of ants and peacher plants. Some ants get sacrificed to the plant, and in return, the plant feeds the rest. Wow. But then, like, you gotta think, those kids would never know anything but the ship. So to them, they would never experience life outside the ship. So maybe they would never know what they're missing out on. And if you make the ship enough like Earth, you might be able to reasonably like have it be more morally acceptable, you know? I think you'd have to make the planet or the ship have some sort of like ecosystem somewhere or something, you know? Just a weird thought I've always had. Can we play this? Whoa, you can actually play the game. Wait, you can play the games in the arcade? That's really cool. You can play the... Wait, what? This is actually playable? Wow. That's actually really cool. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine this would be like actually like playable. I missed that one. I'm guessing it's just like a infinite loop, right? You can just keep playing as long as you want kind of thing. Is there an end to it? And maybe this one's playable too. That's really cool, actually. That's really cool. Wow. I like that they're able to, that's a really, really, really cool thing. They let you at least try the games out a little bit.
Hey there.
The name is Eve, not there.
Oh, sorry, Eve.
Can I help you, mister?
No, just came to visit Rafi. What you playing?
Oh, some game. I'd rather be reading, but here we are.
What do you like to read?
Anything really, you know. At the moment, hegemony and the pan-liberalism agenda of agnostic psychopolitic, mostly.
Wow, it's a big, that's a mouthful.
A book?
Yes. Say, did you know Captain at Large Baronhout holds the high score in this game?
No. That's cool. I always wondered what those initials at the top of the leaderboard meant.
Yeah. Well, see ya.
Can we talk to all of them? Let's just leave this area. Yeah, Dilly. Very Sonic reminiscent, for sure. My laptop's getting a whole bunch of pop-ups that are like not even. I don't know what's happening. I must have a virus on my computer right now.
Oh, Onat.
Hey, how is it going, Harold?
That guy kind of looks like me a little bit.
How about you?
I'm super actually.
Why is that? That guy, if he had glasses on, he'd look a lot more like me, but he looks kind of similar to me.
Discovered a book written on Earth. Nobody on the station has read it yet, apart from me.
I can see myself in that guy a little bit.
What's it about?
Stick around, and you'll find out. My newest performance piece is a reading of it.
Oh, nice. Which part?
All of it, Harold, all of it. Without interruption. It's gonna be a wild ride, so buckle
Wow,
up.
dude.
Wow, okay. Good luck.
Yeah, Lunas, that might be a Nick cameo. I don't know. I see myself in that guy a little bit. He's wearing some very, like, questionable clothing, though. He's got some, like, leggings on that look like they're different colors.
Hey, buddy.
No judgment, though.
Harold, great to see you. How about that announcement, eh?
Yeah, it was really something.
It sure was. I try not to busy myself with those kinds of affairs. I'm just happy you're joining in for the station jog.
The jog? I was only...
Chris
I will say this game so far, I am liking a lot of a lot of things about it.
Jog team on our hands.
I think I'll pass.
No one's forcing you, Harold. But why don't you keep me company until Chris arrives?
Okay, that I can do. How's the post today?
Oh, it's a bit slow, what with the tube to the utility district being out, so I can't really work. Not
Oh,
working
Harold.
makes me so
Harold, I
restless.
just
I hope it's back
slopped
soon.
my slop all over the floor, Harold.
Jog around.
Yep, and Chris can't get to the school for the same reason. So at least we'll have plenty of time to work out together. That young man is almost as fit as me.
Why do I feel like I'm the odd one out? Oh, hey, Chris.
I like Chris is awesome. He's my favorite guy in the game so far. I love Chris.
Won't you stay? The jog team won't be the same without you.
Yeah, Venga, Harold. You can't leave now, I just got here.
Yeah, Chris is cool.
Jog team, jog team, jog team.
Oh, Harold, I just downloaded shaders on Minecraft, Harold. I can't get them to work, though. There's no shaders. I'd love to, but I really must be going. Okay, but please don't make me look too bad.
Okay. Go jog team.
Come on, Harold.
Oh, Harold, I tried to download my Minecraft shaders, but they're not working, Harold.
Guys.
Harold, we're stuck on this ship in the middle of the ocean, and I'm trying to get my Minecraft shaders to make me happy, but they won't work. Oh, Harold, I'm very crampy today, Harold. Harold, Harold, I'm very crampy today and very moody.
Good show, Harold. How's everyone feeling?
I think that was a new personal best for me.
Fine. Fine, thanks, buddy. How'd you both keep so fit?
Oh, you know me, Harold. I've been running around this station for years. Gotta keep up my reputation for same-day service after all.
Healthy body, healthy mind. That's what keeps me going. Gotta set a good example for those lazy students of mine, too.
Have you got any tips?
Just keep on moving, Harold. You never know when you'll have to slow down. So keep going while you can.
Well, honestly, kind of a good tip. You'll never know when you have to slow down, so keep moving while you can. You'll never know when you have to slow down, so keep moving while you can. I like that. That's good advice, actually. That's really good advice. Wow, that was nice. Little potion store? Legend has it, he's still running on this ship to this day, Lunist. Lunist, hear me out. Harold Halibut in multiverses. How do you feel about it? I think you'd have a really cool kit if they put him in the game. Harold Halibut. If he ever escapes the ship, he could probably make a really good like live action Scooby for Scooby-Doo too. If they ever make like a Scooby-Doo series, he looks just like Shaggy to me. He could probably play like Shaggy in Scooby-Doo. Yes, please. All right, Lunas. You got yourself a big old deal. Professor J. Moreau. We have a message from him. Someone put graffiti on the wall. It's an eyesore. Please clean it off. Slippy's double black diamond deals are now on for one day only. Don't sleep on Slippy's exclusive new campaign launch event. Visit Slippy's today. Didn't we just go there though? I was just at Slippy's like a minute ago, right? We were literally just there like a second ago. Do we have to go back? So you can hold that button to zoom in. Okay, that's good to know. That's kind of weird. I don't know. Man, I love you guys so much for 65 likes today. Thank you all for being here and for 65 likes in the stream. It really, really means a lot to me. So thank y'all. I keep using that door by mistake. That'd be a good thumbnail material. You can just hold the ZL button to take a thumbnail picture. I kind of like that a little bit. Oh, Harold. I need to update my Minecraft Java, Harold. Oh, Harold. Harold, I was trying to spakaka Rebecca when she was playing Fortnite the other day, Harold, but I couldn't spakaka her. All Water Corp. I'm trying to spakaka. I think that we got everything done here, didn't we? So there's 2 pods here. And I'm almost assuming that one of these pods is for the school pod. Because the kids can't go to school right now. Is that what one of them is for? Potentially? No, there's a school. So the school is out of order.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
Guys, I'm going to grab another bottle of water. All right.
Thank you for traveling with.
Oh, I went the wrong place. I'm going to get a bottle of water. I'll be right back. I will not be gone but a minute, okay? Give me a sec. All right, guys, we are back. I had to quickly let my dog outside. It's kind of cool. I applied to get access to the new Pal World update. There was like a little thing they tweeted out, the developers, for like content creators to apply to get early access to the new update. And I just learned like yesterday that I got approved. So the new update comes out, I think it comes out this month, like around my birthday. So we could potentially stream it a couple days early and just kind of see what's new. And they like when you applied for it, they like had you fill a little form out, and then if they accepted you, they sent you like an invite to their like creator Discord server. I think they're gonna post like the little early access link in there. So I might potentially stream that like around my birthday this year. Legend has it, Beacon of Nick is still on that ship. I don't really love that this game is pretty much only controller too. You can't really use like keyboard and mouse with this game, which I don't love that about it too much, but I wish you could use keyboard and mouse. I think we're supposed to go back into my room. I want to say our room is the lab district, or is it the energy district? Hey, Alto PSP, hello, bro. Do we live in the energy district? I think it's the energy district, I believe.
We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Yeah, so far I really like the art style, and I really like the lighting, and I really like the voice acting, and I really like the overall ambiance and the overall vibes of the world. But I don't love everything about the game so far. There's a lot of walking and there's a lot of exploring, but I don't necessarily like how, it takes a while to get from point A to point B, and sometimes it feels like you're not even sure where you're supposed to go. Oh, it's this lady again. We did already talk to the guy at the shop, so I guess she'll probably have more to say to us.
Hey, Professor. I got a message from Cyrus for you.
Out with it then.
He says, hi.
Hi? Just hi?
Yeah, just that. He said you'd know what it means.
He's a sly one sometimes. I'll give him.
Why are they
that.
talking in like code? Like this old lady and that guy are talking in like coded messages. I don't get it.
Leave me be.
Oh, Harold.
Think of a comeback. I mean, get some important work done.
Okay, Moreau wants me to clean the graffiti off the wall of her lab. Well, where's her lab at? I'm trying to like remember where her lab is at, but I don't. We've been there before, I think, but it's been a while. It's right here, I think, right? Where's home? This has got to be it.
Oh, graffiti. What good is asking where is home anyway? Where else are we gonna go? Could they just leave some notes around? I wonder if this is the Lightkeepers again, or just someone copying their style. Will they ever reveal themselves?
That's interesting. Where's home? I like that we actually get to scrub it off. That's cool. That's really cool. I was hoping it wouldn't just do it for us. I like that feature. It kind of makes you feel a little more engaged in what's going on. Look at how oh my god, this is so goofy. Look at him trying to scrub this off right now. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You might do the disco with him if you wanted to. Look at that. You can just totally disco. You can go full Harold Halibut disco. We missed a spot.
İkimiz de karlı çıkacağız. Seni nasıl sevdiğimi hatırlayacak mıyım?
Can we watch the TV?
Sevmediğimi mi? Yüreğimde tavan olan ve taşan aşk
We can sit here.
Belki de zamanında biz bunu yaşadık mı acaba? O bulutun içinde bakıp gördüğüm kadına olan aşkın mı yoksa? Hangi bulut? Nerede? Hangi kadın?
Yeah, I think that's the underlying message is like we don't know where home actually is, right? We're trying to find our place in this world, but it feels really hopeless. We're just kind of living on this underwater vessel. Where's home? Okay, we're supposed to go to the energy. Okay, the next place we're supposed to go is the energy district. I was confused as to where I was at right now. So we're supposed to go talk to Bridget at the energy district for something. I don't know what. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They got everything. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. I don't know where that person went to. There was a person that was in that store. I don't even know what happened to them. Hey, Kate, I really appreciate you being here. I really appreciate it a whole bunch. Thanks for the lurks, Kate. Thanks for the heart. Thanks for the wave. I don't remember exactly where the... We have to go this way, I think. I think it's upstairs one more. Or is it right here? That's the toilet. Nope, not in there. That's not in there. I think we're supposed to go up this way, and then we're supposed to come this way and take a left. I don't think I've ever been to the energy district. We're gonna head there next.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Water core.
Water, we get you where you're going.
Like, this whole game is like sponsored by Big Water. Aw, Lizzie, that's really nice of you. Lizzie, thank you for being such a nice person. I really can't thank you enough. If you guys can for me, if you guys are... Would you guys drop a big heart in chat for Lizzie for me? I really appreciate it, Lizzie. Like, a whole bunch. A whole bunch. Wait, I pressed A.
Oh, there's Bridget. And Chris. What are they doing in there?
Yeah, I know. I was trying to go through the door.
Maybe I can lip read. Seems like Bridget is pretty excited about something. It looks like she's saying...
You monster. Thank you, Lizzie. I really, really appreciate you.
You monster. How could you?
I'm guessing we're probably doing a bad job at lip reading. And then I'm guessing that this is, be so callous.
Be so callous. This is serious. Oh, Chris is replying. Let's see.
I know, but I can't help how I feel. I can't sugarcoat it. The truth hurts.
I can't sugarcoat it. The truth hurts. Anyway, we should get back before people notice. Pretty mysterious. Now I wish I'd never skipped those lip reading classes.
Ooh, I wonder what that actually. There's something going on with those two. But who's to say that we actually like read their lips how we were supposed to read their lips? There's no way of knowing if that was actually effective or not. I don't know. Is this Tommy? What's this guy's name again?
Hi, Cy.
His name is Cy.
Oh, hey, Harry.
I keep forgetting his name.
So, you and Sonny seen much of one another recently?
Well, not that much. I'm sure you know what it's like. I bet you didn't see that much of her when you two were together, even.
She certainly is a wandering soul.
Yeah. It'd be nice if she wandered into her dad's life a little more every now and again, but hey, I try and let her grow her own way. Last thing I want is her deliberately avoiding me.
Hey, Meech, I appreciate it so much, dude. Just want to stop by and say hi really quick. I work or I stay longer. It's okay, man. Don't even worry about that. I like the layout and the look of this lab. The lab looks really nice.
Welcome. Please submit to a gentle disinfecting.
Please submit to a gentle disinfecting.
Procedure will begin in 3.
Please submit to a gentle disinfecting, if you don't mind. What have I gotten myself into? I'm not great with this personal stuff. This is a mission for Agent Haraldson. I don't even really know. This is a mission for Agent Haraldson. I forget where Tommy's even located at. Secretary number 17 told me about a mysterious fourth brother, and that number 8 might be willing to tell me more. The problem is some of these like things don't really, they tell you what you like, who to talk to, but I don't always remember where to go for those things because I'm like not super familiar with the people in this game yet. So I keep kind of forgetting like who people are.
Please halt for your exit disinfection.
No, we just came from this way. Okay, yeah, we just came this way. From that way.
Commences in 3.
Travel in style with all water.
This game, like, for some reason I'm getting Loki vibes from this game. I don't know why I feel like this game reminds me of like Loki Season 1. But it kind of reminds me of Loki a little bit, which is why I kind of like it. Like, the ship is like an underwater TVA kind of. Which I think is kind of cool. Definitely not this way. I think we're supposed to go to like the main lobby. Me too, Lizzie. I mean, I probably would never play this game unless like Dilly asked me to play this game, which I'm kind of glad that he did because it kind of got me out of my comfort zone. But I'm just kind of playing this because it was, you know, it was for Dilly's birthday. But I'm enjoying it so far. I think it's been a lot better than I thought it'd be. I'll tell you that much. But there's still things I don't like about it. There's a lot of things that I do like about it. So I'd say there's like I'm very in the middle about my feelings for it. But Dilly's been asking me to play this for a long time, so I'm just playing it for his birthday. But I have been pleasantly surprised so far by it. There's definitely like a cool, like overarching. Like just it's a very the atmosphere. It's a very atmospheric, like melancholy, nihilistic, optimistic game, I guess, if that makes sense. That's what I kind of like about it, you know. I don't think we can't go to the observatory yet, so we got to keep going this way. Nope, that's the wrong way. But it's fun to play things that are kind of out of your comfort zone a little bit, and play games that you like when you see reviews like you don't think they're for you. But it's fun to try something new that, you know, not what I'm used to playing a lot of. Let's go to a different area. I watch a lot of Kyrgyzstan because Kyrgyzstan's videos are more like optimistic nihilism. That's kind of like what his videos are based about. I mean, he's got a lot of like not just about optimistic nihilism, but there's a lot of like undertones of that in his videos. I guess his videos are more like overall like existentialism, and then also like optimistic nihilism are what like the most his like biggest. Let's go back to Central Station.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
So games that have like those overtones or undertones, I think, are really interesting to me.
Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Can we talk to this guy?
Hello there.
Yeah. Okay. This is what.
That's me, sir. Can I help you get where you're going?
That's okay. I was actually wondering. Well, I've been speaking to your brothers.
Oh, how nice. Which ones?
Mr. 17 and Mr. 24. Well, I didn't speak to Mr. 24 about that, but...
Ah, yes. Yes, good, loyal, all-water employees both. I dare say I've been a good influence.
I like how he speaks.
Although even my shining example couldn't extend to him.
So, he's the fourth brother. What happened to him?
Oh, I do apologize. I've got to see to matters. But I'm sure 24 can help with your inquiries. He has a better grip on the whole sordid affair than I do.
Okay, Mr. 8.
Weird. Weird. Talk to secretary number 24. Where are they at? Can we go this way? The all-water district or Central Station. Can we go back this way?
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
That's weird.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube.
Yeah, well, like, these are games that I enjoy, Lizzie. Like, this genre is games that I've always enjoyed. But it's just, like, sometimes I, The reason I didn't think of, like, this game is because this game's more like a visual novel, and there's not a whole lot of puzzles to it. And when I'm playing a game like this, I feel like there's a thin line between, like, why not make it a TV show? And then also, like... I just like to have more puzzles and more interactive things in games like this that kind of like determines if I'm gonna like it or not, right? Because sometimes like games like this are like it might be better as a show if like it's a lot of walking around and a lot of talking to people. But I mean, this game has got a very cool ambiance and story and narrative and characters, so I like that about it. But we're supposed to talk to Secretary number 24. I don't even know what this person would be at. Well, let's go back to this room and see if we can find anybody here. Yep, Tegan, I'm finally doing it for Dilly today. I finally bought it. This is probably Secretary 24, right?
Mr. 24.
Yes!
Hi.
I went the right way.
So, I was just talking to your
Oh,
brother,
Harold.
Secretary 17. I mean, and it was funny. Actually, at first, I thought he was your other brother, 8.
I'm sure he found it just as hilarious as I do. Do you need something?
Only that when I spoke to 8 about what 17 said, he said to speak to you about what happened with your fourth brother.
Ah, yes. Our wayward Warren, the fourth brother who went his separate way, choosing a life of gastronomical frivolity over contributing to society with all water.
Oh, I see. Are you ashamed of him just because he didn't follow you all into working for the corporation?
He probably knows something.
Is that why none of you like to talk about him?
Actually, he tried, but he didn't pass the entrance exam. We suspect his heart wasn't really in it. We used to do everything together, and we were supposed to stick together, but he didn't study enough, and now...
Yes. What does he do now?
Last I heard, Warren had started a food stall. I don't want to think about it.
I don't believe that.
Well, thanks for telling me about him. I'll leave you be.
Sounds like a really big cover story as to what actually happened to him. Something went on with the All Water Corporation. He didn't like what was happening. There's a weird overarching feeling that like something bad's happening here. I'm getting big Loki vibes, like really big vibes of Loki season 1. I don't know. What? Why am I able to push the button right there? Can I go inside the elevator and push the button still? Oh, it'll go up by itself. Okay. I've never taken this elevator yet, I don't think. Oh, wow, this is new. I've never been in this room before yet. Just for the halibut. So that must be, okay, obviously to go back down. Why can we press the button from the, like, outside the elevator on the bottom, though? Let me talk to her. Or him. Wait, that's the person that keeps... Oh, that's the person that's always, like, on the news.
Ah, hello, citizen.
Oh, hey, Captain at Large.
Call me Zoya, please.
They're always talking about the news
What
and
can I
everything.
do for you?
Just doing my rounds. Do you need anything?
Me? No, I'm doing great. We really pulled it off, eh?
Oh, do you want some help putting it back on?
No, the announcement. Wasn't it epic? And don't you think I did pretty darn well?
Yeah. There were lots of announcements. And I liked the bit where you...
Ah, yes. That was a nice touch, wasn't it? Maybe people will see that I can be useful now. That I can lead. Take destiny in my own hands.
Destiny?
Yes, destiny. Oh, speaking of which, I must get back to work.
Ooh.
I've got an important new announcement to work on for Madam CEO. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm really trying to pay attention to those, like, those subtle things these characters are saying. Because, have we met the Madam CEO yet? I don't remember I don't think we ever met her yet. I'm not even sure where she'd be if we... Where do we even find the CEO at? That's so cool, Izzy. I did model design at uni and focused on toy design, so a dissertation about Barbie and her impact seemed to fit. That's fascinating. I'm gonna do a dissertation on Harold Halibut and why this guy is so handsome. Oh, Harold, I need you to go down and check the toilet. I just pooped in the toilet, Harold. I think that we pretty much accomplished what I needed to there. And that was just like a side thing that we were doing. Oh, Harold, the plumbing in the second toilet is just horribly, horribly backed up.
behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
I think we're gonna... I gotta check my logs again. Hold up. The three Allwater brothers are shunning their renegade brother. There must be a reason why. How do I find out what it is? Because I think he knows way more about this than we do. And there's something sinister going on. That drawing looks kind of sinister, too. On the notebook right there. The All-Water Brother 4. How would we find out more about the fourth brother? I'm not even sure who we'd ask about that. Where's Tommy at? I keep forgetting where he's even located. Is Tommy in the... I think Tommy might be in the arcades, right? Is that where I found him at before? Is he in the arcade?
You're here. Thank you for choosing All-Water Tubes.
You're welcome. I will say, Dilly, I'm kind of enjoying this game a lot. I'm not sure if it's a game I'm going to, like, you know, that'll go down as one of my favorite games of all time, but it's definitely worth playing, I feel like. Is that Tommy? What is that guy's name in there? He was talking about his wife being on the ship, too.
Hey, Zoom. What do you know about Filter Frankie?
Who is Filter Frankie? He keeps talking about Filter Frankie. Yeah, that's Tommy. That is Tommy.
I'm sorry to bother you.
Thank God we
again,
figured
but
it
I
out.
went looking for Mrs. Vandervaart, and she was at the harvest office.
Non-news. It's her office. Where else would she be?
I know, but it's more who was there with her that I thought, you know, I should mention.
What? Who is she with?
It looked totally professional. I didn't see anything bad.
Ooh.
Just Senor Tenenbaum.
What? What's he doing in her office? There's no way he knows enough about energy. If I still had my own hair, it would never have come to this.
Tommy, I'm sure it's not like that.
You don't understand, Harold.
I like Tommy
what
a
it's
lot.
Like to get old. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna take this lying down.
Tommy, I don't think you should get angry.
And you're in on this with me now, Harold. You did the right thing bringing this to me.
I'm really sure it's nothing, just a lunch chat.
I've just been so busy.
No, they were
working
talking
on
about
this
something more
damn
than that.
Store sign, thinking Bridget would love the ambition, you know? See me as a real go-getter again. But maybe this whole time I should have been showing her signs of my love.
I'll bet she knows you.
Ooh.
You're absolutely right. We'll modify the sign. Tonight. Make it into a great big sparkly neon proclamation of my, nay, our love. A sign she won't be able to miss.
A big, great, sparkly proclamation.
Glossy-maned Casanova.
I mean, I'm not sure that's the sign.
Don't doubt it, Harold. This is gonna work. I just feel it. You're in, right? Will you help me save our love?
Yeah, I'll try.
Knew I could count on you. Let's get to work.
Yeah, this is actually, I don't know, a lot of mixed feelings, but overall, I like what I like about it. I'm enjoying it. I'll say that much. I'm enjoying it. I want to see Harold Halibut come out on Saturday at Clash of the Castle and challenge Drew McIntyre.
Might even put on a different outfit now that I think of it. Will you go and look for Bridget for me?
His finisher is going to be the
My dear Bridget.
Halibut
I'm sorry we
Hurricanrana.
haven't been able to spend much time together recently. So I get how you might be attracted
The Halibut
to
Slam.
the man machine with the flowing looks of an angel that you call your friend. But I do beg you to give me another chance. Please, Bridget, will you let me back into your heart and take this monument to our love as a sign of my great affection?
Tommy, of course I love you.
Aw.
And I would never betray you. I just wanted to give you some space. I saw you working so hard on your new sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Couldn't tell me what?
Oh, what the heck. The ship's facing some issues with the energy budget. I knew you would need a lot
Oh.
of light for your sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Ha! No way we've got an energy problem here.
That was it? No helping Tinnerbomb with his spray tan?
That was it. No spray tan.
Ooh.
I'm so sorry, Buttercupsy. I love you.
I love you.
Thank you for your help, Harold.
The Halibama
You
Slam.
accept this stone as a thank you. Ah!
Oh, no. Moreau won't be happy to hear about this.
Wait, so, oh, they stole the blue rock that was in the store. Remember, we were supposed to go back to the store to get that blue rock, but it's gone. Blue rock stolen. Inform Moreau. I wish it didn't have to be me, but someone has got to tell Moreau that the blue rock is gone. So this ship has an energy problem. Could it be the fourth brother that's trying to sabotage the ship right now? Because he wasn't allowed to, like... Do you think it's the fourth brother that's trying to sabotage this whole thing? This whole operation? I have a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions about the ship right now. Oh my god. Public signs of affection. My worst nightmare. Do you guys remember in high school sometimes, like... I'm not saying this is, like, the worst thing in the world, but sometimes, like, there'd be, like... In my high school, like, there'd be, like, random kids making out in the hallway or, like, kissing in the cafeteria sometimes, and it was just the weirdest thing. I saw, like, some weird PDAs at my high school when I was in there. Kind of crazy. It always made me, like, feel weird about stuff. I don't know. Very weird.
Harold, got you a message.
Oh, thank you, Miss...
Zoodle, pleased to make your acquaintance. So, it's from Felix. He says there's something he wants to show you and to expect a secret message soon.
Oh, what? Why? I mean, and why couldn't he just have said that to me himself?
I don't know. Go ask him. My work here's done. Please.
Oh, Harold.
Thanks.
I need you to go down to the store and get me a pack of sausages and some biscuits, Harold. I need to make some breakfast, Harold. Let's go to the lab district.
Location nominated.
Well, this is not the right place, I don't think. I'm going to the wrong place.
Water
I don't know.
thanking you.
Oh, Lizzie.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
What if the whole plot for this game is they're trying to find some good shaders for the ship? Because they don't have the right shaders for it right now, and once they find the right shaders, we can find the escape and get back to the surface. Because maybe the surface looks so ugly without shaders that they were forced to make this lab beneath the water just so they can shield their eyes from how bland it looks. But they're trying to develop the perfect shaders. So when we go back to the surface, it looks beautiful again. That might be it. Where is she at? Where's this person at? This is their office, right? Are they... Oh, I keep forgetting where they're at.
Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Get snug, not stranded.
Professor, you're not gonna believe this.
Why does that not surprise me?
The blue rock. It's gone.
You found it? You lost it?
It was stolen from Tommy's store.
This is utterly vexatious, Harold.
I know. What shall we do?
We? I need to think.
Madam CEO, you're going to want to hear
Okay.
this.
I keep forgetting she's Moreau.
Boy, Mom. It's picked up a signal that we have reason to believe originates from Earth.
Earth? Have you reverse dated the transmission?
We have. It was sent in 2102.
So 126 years after we left. Things would have been pretty rock bottom back there by then. Let's hear what was important enough for them to call after us. Maybe it was their final farewell, huh? I hope it's nothing too awkward.
Okay, I'll send a copy via...
Well, just play it to me. I've got a 1205.
But Mom, it's only 10...
And
But Mom...
Okay, playing back now.
This is Earth. Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this.
Johnston! Cut the damn line! You're live!
What? Oh, fudge.
Professor, did you hear that strange message?
It was hard to miss.
It's the first message from Earth. Ever?
Certainly in my lifetime, at least. I wonder, what kind of message would a dying civilization speculatively send to a ship that can never return?
What do you think it means?
It means that the fact all water haven't shared it publicly yet means they're thinking about how to turn it to their advantage.
Ooh.
What if it's not the first message?
Don't be paranoid, Harold. What reason or authority would they have for keeping messages from us? Still, even if they had planned to share it immediately, they look suspicious now.
Gosh, that message could be anything. Maybe
The last thing we heard was, we're not sure how to tell you this.
Well, what could that information be? If we presuppose...
Are they trying to say that Earth's going to be okay and they sent them here for no reason?
Yes? Oh, it's you. Yes? No. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Fine. What? 15%? Out of the question. Okay, sure. See you shortly. Harold, I want you to come with me.
Huh? To where? What? Who was that?
Why? It was the CEO of All Water Corp, of course.
Ooh, I don't trust her at
Asking me
all.
to jump.
What for? How high?
Indeed, Harold, indeed. Well, unfortunately for my bath, she was adamant we went there immediately. She even unlocked our tube tickets for emergency night travel.
But why? What does she want with us?
Well, we'll soon find out.
Oh, this is going to get really good.
Come on, let's not keep Her Highness
We haven't really
waiting.
talked to the CEO much. This is going to get really good.
Crisis control. We need to get out there ahead
I
of
don't
the
trust
turn
her
in
at
public
all.
Sentiment. First move advantage and get this working for us.
There must be something with Earth right now that they're not...
Yes. Come in, come in, come in. Now, as you both know, time is of the essence. Sorry. Where are my manners? Would either of you like something to drink?
I suppose I might like a coffee.
A man of
There's
class.
really no time for coffee. Time is of the essence. Professor, would you like to sit?
No, thank you. I prefer to stand.
A woman of action, I love that. Anyway, we must act. Due to the unfortunate Communique incident, we've been forced to move up the schedule. It's imperative we deliver some good news about the start procedure.
I suppose that wouldn't hurt.
To that effect, Professor. And, you there. I'll need you to supervise Cyrus directly. We can't afford for any unforeseen delays.
Cyrus?
I noticed that too, Larry.
Undisturbed. The man is a stubborn buffoon, but there's no doubting his thoroughness.
Professor, please. It would do this old heart good to know that you were keeping a watchful eye on
I noticed
him.
that too.
Or maybe your, protege here could do it.
I'll hang out with, watch Cy. Sure.
If it makes you happy, Madame CEO, we'll make sure Cyrus delivers.
Great. Music to my ears. Thank you both. You've done all water and the ship a great service. We're ready. Go live and stay on schedule.
Oh, dear Lord. This always makes me... I get the heebie-jeebies when I see this. All-water core announcement.
It's my privilege to announce to you all today that our new boy program has already proven an unmitigated success. We present to you now the full and unedited audio that represents the first incoming message we've received in our lifetime.
This is going to be like...
Now, before the message plays, I'd like to take a moment to reiterate
I don't trust
just
this at all.
how proud we should all be of progress on the new start procedures. It won't be long before we're ready for the first attempt, the latest in a long line of steps on the road to a greater, brighter future for us all. Please enjoy this message, brought to you by the All Water Corporation.
This is Earth. Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this. Things were pretty rocky here when you left, of course, and, that was a brave move. Probably the right decision at the time. We didn't know whether to even tell you this, but we figured maybe it would give you some comfort, way out there in the freezing clutches of deep space. What? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess. Or, even better, the comforting, warm embrace of a lovely, habitable new planet.
Yeah.
Well, we just wanted to let you know that we pulled together down here. The sparrows calmed down, and things pretty much worked themselves
I predicted
out.
it. Earth's fine.
Life still isn't perfect. Bananas died out, and you've got to be pretty careful around water. But by and large, we're back on track. Earth survived. Wish we could send you a postcard. Anyway, be safe, and maybe one day we'll get a hello from you. We'll be listening.
What are you all still doing here? Don't you have work or something to do? Scram!
So Earth is totally fine. So, it kind of feels like we're out here for nothing then. Like, we left... I guess it's still nice that we're going to re-habitat a new planet, or habitat a new planet, but, I just feel like it's just, I don't know. Like, we were, on a mission to keep the species alive, and now what's our purpose? Now we're just in the middle of space. Earth is fine. It's just a weird place to be now. This game has a really, really cool way of telling stories, too. Now we're going to head back to the lab. Is this guy supposed to represent the fourth brother, by chance?
Welcome. I am All Water Automated Secretary Number 1. How may I assist your all water related learning?
Tell me about the All Water time introduction. When was All Water founded? So what exactly does All Water do? Can you tell me about the current CEO?
Can you tell me about the current CEO?
CEO Brenna Castle-Chop began her all-water career at the age of 16. She graduated from her internship to a full-time position after she devised a mathematical theory to reduce the calculations needed to make different electronic systems communicate with one another. These improvements would eventually become the basis for the ship's current intranet system, architected by temporary all-water employee, redacted, code-named Dr. Computer. During this time,
Why is it redacted?
The Schlippmeyer family and the Freshwater Clarification Agency were engaged in a dispute over the ship's water supply.
Redacted?
The former holding a chemically based freeze filtration system over the current but outdated machinery. Castle Chop wrote a proposal to improve the existing system by overhauling its connective mechanics, which led to All Water being able to reject the Schlippmeyer's costly license fees. Her expertise, including her initiative to renew the physical connection between water reservoirs, filtration systems, and the various districts, eventually evolved into the tube transportation system and saw her promoted to sub-chief of the directive branch of operations. She finally became CEO in 13152 AC after widespread pressure throughout the organization on the incumbent CEO, Dr. Rufus Bureaucraze, to
Bureaucraze?
step down and let the Wonderkins take charge of All Water.
Is that a play on bureaucrat? I wonder about this too. What is All Water? Like, what's the whole point of All Water? This has been like a lingering question
So,
I've
what
had.
exactly does All Water do?
All Water Corporation is dedicated to making the lives of Fedorans easier, more pleasurable, and more sustainable. Major services include regulation of the ship's day-night cycle, the tube transportation system, organizing the monthly all-water ball, balancing the energy budget, and overseeing the ship's water supply and filtration systems. All Water is also invested in exciting new science initiatives, some or all of which may be strictly confidential.
I'm kind of
at this
thinking.
time. Please check with your nearest All Water secretary about the status or indeed existence of such initiatives.
I'm getting vibes that something's happening with the energy in this ship, and they're not managing it morally. There's going to be another project that might end up costing the lives of some people on the ship or something. Because they said there's an energy problem. We know there's an energy problem. We don't know exactly what the problem is. But I think there's something shady happening on this ship. What if, here's my thought process. They're diverting energy into trying to get some of these people back to Earth. But they're not telling the rest of the ship. Because the rest of the people are going to have to die in the process. So they're trying to work on a secret program to get back to Earth. But they can't bring everybody back. It's only going to be a select number of people that can actually get back to Earth. And we're kind of left in the dark about it. Right? But the CEO wants to get back to Earth, and she's kind of funneling some of the energy into her project to try to get herself back there and not telling the rest of the ship about it or something. Because she knows that, like, Earth is now habitable again or something. I don't know.
When was All Water founded?
The Municipal Freshwater Clarification Agency was formed just after the crash, but it was rebranded to All Water in
That's partially what I'm thinking.
1279 AC, just prior to the introduction of the transportation tube system.
Tell me about All Water Time introduction.
8 years ago, our illustrious and suave CEO Brenner Castlechop made the brave decision to tackle the inaccuracy of the standard analog clocks by introducing unified AW time. A ship-wide, perfectly synced system that ensures people are always in time, on time together. In a remarkable gesture of generosity, Fedorans were given the opportunity to exchange their old clocks and watches for free. An offer most people took up and thoroughly enjoyed immediately. There were a few skeptical holdouts, but they were eventually won over by peer pressure. Usually annoyed friends having to do the math when arranging a meet-up time. As well as the generous tube system and other such all-water service vouchers offered to them.
Okay.
Bye.
The All Water Corporation wishes you a pleasant day.
I like getting more information as to what's actually happening here. Ooh. Should we follow her back up? Let's follow her back up and see where she's going for a hot minute. The fedora. I want to talk to her again.
Captain at Large Baronhout?
Ah, hello. How are you,
I'm Harold Halibut, sir.
Yes, I'm sure you are. Harold, tell me, have you ever felt lost?
Oh, I always get lost around here.
No, Harold, I mean, feeling like you have no purpose.
I know my purpose, but sometimes it doesn't seem very important.
You heard the leak, I presume?
Yeah, of course.
That leak, that one message, it's undone me. If my whole family, this whole mission, the ship, my captaincy at large, what if it was all a mistake?
Yeah, exactly.
I see. Well, maybe Earth didn't get as bad as people thought it would, but we're still us. And you know, it wasn't us that chose to fly away.
I suppose. Speaking of which, have you ever lost someone, Harold?
Have you?
Yes. Someone important.
Wow.
She's gone, Harold.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What happened?
Coco has taken an unscheduled leave of absence.
Oh, so she's not lost forever?
No, I'm sure she'll return eventually, but every moment without her I spend in longing and despair.
Is it anyone I might know?
My beloved? Her name is Coco.
Oh, not sure I've ever met her.
Never heard that name in this
Do you
game
want
yet.
to see a picture?
Never heard of Coco.
Coco is a bird.
Oh, it's like an animal.
You're such an understanding sort. Could you try to find her for me?
Ah.
I'd look for her myself, but in these uncertain times, I think it's best I don't leave my post.
He made it sound, or oh my god, dude. It made it sound like it was like a. It made it sound like it was like an actual like a person that he lost, but it was a bird.
So, about Coco.
Yes. Such a loyal first
I'm not gonna
Does
judge.
she maybe have any favorite hiding places?
Not that I know of. I did find her once in a broom closet trying to hatch a sea sponge inside my hat.
I promise to keep an eye out for
There's
her.
got to be a room that we haven't explored much yet. That
She's okay. I'm not sure she has another friend in the world.
so we got to find his bird.
Bye.
Fedora 1 Captain. Okay, ask Zoya about Coco. Okay. Energy depleted. Destination, recharging station, bed. I just hope Moreau doesn't want to review the meeting. We're gonna head back to my to the actual like main room where the professor is, and we gotta go to sleep soon. Rebecca, I'm really glad you're back. Welcome back. Becky. You just in time, Rebecca, for Harold to shake it off. He's gonna start doing the. I wish you could do like Fortnite emotes with Harold. I'd be doing like all. I want to like bring Fortnite emotes into this game and use them. They should bring Harold Halibut to Fortnite next season. I would for sure play as Harold Halibut. I'll do like all the silly Fortnite emotes as Harold. Harold. Oh, Harold. Can you imagine?
We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
I really like the ambiance. I can't say that enough. That's the best part about the game overall, is like the general environment and the ambiance and the feels.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
I want to see Harold doing the gritty. I want to see Harold cranking 90s.
We get you where you're going.
They call him No Scope Harold. He just fires from the hip. Okay, back to the lab. I want to see Harold start freestyling. I want to see him just start rapping and freestyling and start like just like going off the cuff and just start rapping like a maniac. Yeah, she wants to talk to us again.
Hey, Professor. Oh, are those the new teacups?
Come and see for yourself.
Oh, I promise I ordered them.
Harold, just look.
When you're lost in the dark, you have to go deeper to find your way out. The Lightkeepers. They stole the blue rock.
Most intriguing. Highly irregular.
So, if the Lightkeepers could get the rock, and they knew we wanted it, that means that, they must be someone who...
Harold.
The fourth brother is the Lightkeeper.
Excitement for one day.
He saw the corruption on the ship.
Until tomorrow.
Sure.
He knows they're diverting energy to bad purposes.
They're on our side.
So it seems for now. Good night, Harold. See you in the morning.
That's what's going on.
Night, Professor.
Fourth brother left the corporation. He saw the corruption. He learned about it. They tried to snuff him out. He's somehow probably on the ship still somewhere. Wait, she lives in the attic. And it seems like they're trying to help us, trying to give us clues. And wait, this game is a little bit scary. There's like some things about it that I think are a little bit scary. Not gonna lie. I want to go to her room, but I guess we'll just go back to our room. This game's really starting to get good now. They said the first couple hours are kind of like just like the world building, and I kind of see that now. But it's starting to get really good.
Gosh, whoever made that leak must be feeling pretty terrible right now. I'm glad it wasn't me messing up for once. Let's see what tomorrow brings.
He needs to take a Harold shower. Day 18251, day 18252 AC.
And what time do you call this?
Good morning, Professor. The time is...
I know what the time is. There's lots to be done.
How are we going to find out who the Lightkeepers are?
I'm guessing the Lightkeepers have to be the fourth brother.
Things to do.
That makes sense to me.
I suppose you're right. How can I help?
You can start by taking the rock to Bridget. She'll make the necessary preparations for analysis, which you should be able to handle.
Bridget, she's in the lab, right?
I'll get right on it.
And Harold, try to remember that whoever the Lightkeepers are, our jobs here are to make life more stable for the people here, not less.
I know. I'll get going.
We're just like running into the wall. Bum, bum, bum. He needs a Harold. He does, Dilly. He needs a Harold haircut for sure. Someone's got to give this guy a little snip off the top. He could definitely use a little Harold haircut. Is Bridget? I don't think Bridget's here. Is she the one in the lab? Let's go see if she's over this way. She might be the one that. Or is this where the? I think this is where we travel from, right? Yeah, that's the travel place. We're not gonna go that way. He needs a Harold hug. He should have joined the WWE as Harold Swoggle. Hornswoggle and Harold Swoggle. That's the bathroom. The door, I like how the doors are actually like interactive. You can like open and close them. Let's go down. Harold Swoggle and Hornswoggle. I think that the Bridget probably works in the lab this way. Let's go pay her a little visit. Is this where she works? Nope. This room is really cool. I like how the music changes in this room. It's very beautiful. I'm assuming that at some point we'll have to go back there for some story purpose. And the observatory is down below. We've never been to the observatory yet. So I'm assuming eventually we'll have to go in there too. I'm going to say that I think I know where Bridget lives. I'll see if I can remember. Do. She works at Bridgerton? Yeah, she must be like the front desk worker at Bridgerton. I've heard that too, Rebecca. She probably works at the front desk. I'd imagine. She's the Bridgerton secretary. Wait, this is, yeah, we're at the lab district. So this is now where... I think she's at the energy district. Or is she at the arcade? I don't remember where she's at. We'll go to the energy district and we'll hope for the best. I think that's where she's at. All water.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Yeah, she lives... I think this is where I find her. There's rocks here too. She's got to be here somewhere. Yeah, she's right in there. Isn't that her? Yeah, we can go in here. We've never been able to go in here before. This is our first time. I kind of had to pee again. All out of nowhere. Believe it or not.
Hi, Bridget.
Are you ready to rock, Harold?
I have it here. Ready.
All right.
With
Out of all the characters in the game, Bridget seems to be the
He's
knight.
such a killjoy sometimes. Anyway, it's going to take a while to analyze this little guy.
I was just gonna give her a compliment.
Ready.
Oh, okay. Great. Thanks, Bridget.
Why would you call him a killjoy?
While you're here, maybe you could help me with a little something?
Maybe, but don't you think...
Now,
He's not even a killjoy. Leave him alone.
There's a little experiment I've been wanting to run. The remote control of the conveyors isn't working right now. My theory is Cyrus and his mugs of tea that he always forgets about before knocking over. So I need your help to manually control them.
Can do.
I'll be in here recording and analyzing the data. Right, see that button over there? The big one next to the conveyors starts and stops them.
I think I can handle that.
Yes, well, don't get cocky. I'll give you more detailed instructions over the loudspeakers as we go along.
Yeah, everyone on the ship is just always so mean to Harold. I don't even know. I just really feel bad for him. He gets like really mistreated by a lot of people.
Okay, so there are 3 different types of organisms on the conveyor. Each is a different color. Are they pretty? See, don't I make life easy for you? But I want you to focus on the red ones for now, since we're comparing their data to past readings.
I know, Jigen. People are pretty mean to him.
I'd be worried if you didn't. Anyway, pop them under the green machine next to you and stop the conveyor, please. Nice one. Now, on to the next step. Now, you see the analysis machine? Go start it up. The machine's UI is pretty easy. There are just 2 buttons. One to chop the sample, and one to coat it in our lovely space bacteria mix.
Chop and coat. I see.
Right. I'll be prepping the actual data recording in the meantime. I'll let you know exactly when to start the process. Wait for my command. Just like comedy, timing is everything here.
Oh no, this is... Okay, what do we do?
Now. Wrong order.
So we're...
Chop first, coat second.
Damn, lady, I'm learning! Chop and then coat. How do I change it?
Now.
I can't even change it.
Chop and coat, not coat and chop.
Oh my god, I hate this lady. I can't change it. There it is.
Now. Great. Time to coat the sample.
There it is. Okay. It wasn't working before. Now we can...
Okay, great.
That was so weird.
show me what
So
you got.
the one... Oh my god, that was mildly
We
infuriating.
need 2 more readings to have a representative data set.
That was like a little more than mildly infuriating. That was like majorly infuriating. Yeah, you're right, Lizzie. All the water talk in this game, I think being underwater the whole time makes my bladder like work extra I gotta pee a lot more.
You're teasing me, right? Red ones. Did you mean to stop the conveyor belt there?
I want to see if she would like yell at me.
On to the next step.
She definitely yelled at me. Man, poor Harold.
Now.
Oh, that was the wrong order, wasn't it?
Wrong order. Chop first, coat second.
I can't tell if I'm like, okay, so the one, it's always the one, like, you see how, like, the one that's, like, not, like, the shaded is the one I'm doing. I keep thinking the one that's, like, lit up is the one that I'm doing. But it's a shaded one. I don't like that.
Time to coat the sample.
Are you teasing me?
Okay, great. Now show me what you got. Intriguing.
Show
Just
me
the one
what
left
you've
now.
got.
Nice one. Now on to the next step.
Bro, this is like a day job.
Hey, Speedy McRushmore, can you wait for my signal, please?
Wow.
Repeat
Dude,
the
I'm
first
not
steps
working for
and
this
let's
girl
try
anymore. I'm about
again.
to I'm out of here. I'm leaving. No, get out of here. No, Harold, stop it. Stop doing it. No, go. No. Let's get out of here. Just for that, I'm gonna cut up a green one.
Harold, please, we haven't got all day.
No, you're being mean. This guy's just he's just trying to help you.
Okay, great. On to the next step.
He's just trying to help. He's like, Harold's trying to be like a productive member of society. No, Harold, get out of here. No, don't take her BS. Don't take it. Get out of here. Go.
Now. Great. Time to coat the sample.
I don't care. Like, I don't want to work for her anymore. She's a very toxic boss. I don't want to work for her anymore.
Okay, great. Now show me what you got. Intriguing.
I'm
Nice
done.
one, Harold. That's everything we need. Meet me back at the control room and we can look over the results together.
I'm not gonna take her sass. I'm not gonna take her being a complete utter witch. Dude, like Harold just puts up with way too much stuff. I think this game's gonna end with Harold going on like he's just gonna like sink the whole ship and just like, you know, he's like, screw this mission, screw all of you. Screw the All Water Foundation. Screw the Fourth Brother. Screw everything. Screw everything this whole company's made for. We could be back on Earth right now living our lives, but I'm stuck down here with you pathetic imbeciles and you pathetic, ungrateful, stupid imbeciles that are just like completely lost in your lives, and we're just destined to be down here stuck forever. You guys are all, oh my God, like they're intolerable. You guys are all intolerable, stupid, foolish, awful people. And I'm stuck down here. I don't even shower every day. I don't even shower. I barely eat. I'm stuck down here with all you people under the sea. I look up my window. I see fish. And people are back on Earth having margaritas. And I'm down here with freaking dicing up rocks and coating them with whatever I'm coating them with.
These results. It looks like our catalytic bacteria is starting to have diminishing returns on the energy output.
That's not good, right?
No, but it also doesn't make much sense. Why would the bacteria have been fine until now?
I'm not the best person to ask. What could have changed?
I'm not sure. I've run the tests. The key variables, pH level, density, etc.
Billy Harold's gonna
are all
turn heel.
stable on the bacteria. We're using the same organic matter for it to convert.
And I've been double checking the filters. They're filtering at the same levels as always. I mean, could something outside
Gonna
the ship
turn
be to
heel.
blame?
It is possible that somehow the organic matter is being affected before it hits the filters. But none of the tests we've run on the matter itself shows any key variants.
Strange. Are the
Instead of Harold
energy
Halibut, it's
returns
gonna be Harold
diminishing
Heel a
very
bit.
badly?
I'm not panicking yet, Harold. It's just a trend we can't let continue indefinitely. Unless we can miraculously find a whole new system for producing energy. Not panicking at all.
Oh dear. I should get back to Moreau, but just let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'll keep you posted, Harold. And thanks.
I want to see Harold just like turn on this whole foundation. I want to see him take a steel chair and just like Seth Rollins did. He's like, I didn't sell out. I bought in. He just like smacks Bridget in the back of the steel chair. I didn't sell out to the All Water Foundation. I bought in to have a sustainable future. This guy right here has always been really mean to us too.
Hey, Harold.
Hello, Sai. How's the start procedure going?
So, I've got an awful lot to get through and no one to help me with it all.
That's not true, Sai. Madam CEO asked us to keep an eye on... I mean, help you.
What do you mean, asked? And...
Yeah, Sai is my least favorite character.
She was concerned about you, I guess.
Wow, she must really trust me. It's not like I'm one of the ship's foremost experts in molecular sciences.
So, what is your procedure idea exactly?
So, there are a couple of stages to it. The first stage is all about our current stasis. As we all know, the ship's weight and the fact certain sections are full of water gives us a stable buoyancy, and because of the tide, we're on a very slow and long orbit. So, we start by pumping some of the water out through the ship's thrusters, accelerating our orbital trajectory. Then comes phase 2. Once we reach a certain velocity, we pump more water into the unused core, letting us sink deeper toward the gravity well, which will tighten our orbit but keep the speed, thus building greater momentum. Yeah, like those ice skaters when they crouch down in a pirouette.
Oh, those videos are great. When you get Slippy to let you borrow them, anyway. Ooh, is that where you got the idea from?
No, my idea came from much less frivolous scientific principles. But yeah, they are good vids. As I was saying, once we reach max possible speed, here's where it gets fun, we pump out all the water. But not all water, that would be mean. At the same time, and use the sudden extra buoyancy to break free of our orbit on an upwards trajectory towards the planet's surface.
Oh, a bit like an ancient cephalopod.
Exactly. How on Fedora did you know about that?
Oh, I found a book lying around in the lab called Masterminds of the Deep. I kind of hoped it was going to be an adventure novel.
Interesting. But anyway, here's where it gets tricky. As the Fedora is still going to be denser than the surrounding water, our velocity will slow down the closer we get to the surface. But if we time everything right, our initial slingshot should create just enough momentum to allow us to break free the ocean surface for about a minute.
Like a flying fish.
That's going to be how the game ends.
Weird to see the sky.
Focus, Harold. This is the most crucial part. We must launch the thrusters at exactly the right moment if we wish to achieve escape velocity. Too early, they'll be waterlogged. Too late, and we'll crash right back into the sea.
Wow, Sai, that's an amazing plan. Think it'll work?
Oh, in theory, absolutely. But there's something in my calculations that seems off. I've checked everything, but I can't pin down the variable.
Like, the timing?
Kind of. If I didn't know better, I'd say time itself.
Okay.
Anyway, what did Maro say about what Madame CEO said?
Oh, she said she trusted you and that there was no need.
Did she now?
I don't like Sai, but I think he is trustworthy.
Knowing her, she did it just to spite the CEO. Anyway, you seen Sunny recently?
No. Not for a long time, actually.
I do trust this guy. I just don't like
You
him.
went your separate ways?
She said she needed to find herself.
Well, I'm sure she'll turn up eventually. Were things all right between you?
Yeah, it was, we're two different people.
Sunny alone is at least two different people. But I'm glad it wasn't anything too dramatic. Anyway, back to work for me.
Yeah. Looks like you've got it cut out for you. Good luck, Sai.
That seems like that's kind of what's happening. I almost feel like they're trying to find an escape hatch for some people on this ship, but not everybody. And that's kind of why they're diverting power right now. I'm going to take a very quick pee break, guys, all right? We're definitely not going to finish this game today. I think the story is like 15 hours, but we'll get through a little bit more today when I get back, all right? I want to thank all of you for being here for Harold Halibut. I'm actually enjoying the game more than I thought I would. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream when I'm gone, please consider it. If you want to join the Discord when I'm gone, please consider it. I'll be right back in just a minute, okay? Thank you all for hanging out today. I really, really, really appreciate it. Yeah, he kind of does, Lizzie, like a grown-up version of the kid from Indiana Jones. He kind of has like that same, those same vibes. I see him too. He has like very similar vibes. But I think this game is like a 15-hour story, so we're not going to finish like we can finish like more of it today, but we'll probably finish it over the course of a couple weeks. And we'll eventually get through the whole thing. I'm like really curious how it ends now, so I'm gonna play the whole thing. I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna pee. Too much water. All water, actually. Too many crooks. Too many crooks. All water is the Judgment Day, and Harold is Liv Morgan. Kinda, yeah. It's honestly a good way to look at it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Every challenge along the way. With courage I will face. Okay, guys. We are back in the Halibut household. And we're about to see Harold Halibut have the most voracious heel turn you ever saw in your life. I really appreciate everyone here today. I really appreciate it. Everyone vibing, everyone chatting, everybody enjoying the stream with me. I really appreciate it. This game has been pleasantly surprising how good it is. Who is Beacon of Shader Pack? There's an account in my stream. Someone is named the Beacon of Shader Pack, which I can't even believe that. What a wild name. Thank you, Jordan. I really appreciate it, man, for the welcome back. I really appreciate it, dude. Harold, the filter station seems to be clogged again. The filter station? Isn't the filter station back at in our area? Oh, Harold. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good Lord, Harold.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water chilled.
Yeah, I think this. I like the art style. I like the voice acting. I like the ambiance.
Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Have I checked my pockets before leaving? Why does it always say that? Oh, I guess you're not like taking stuff that you don't want to take in the tunnel with you. They always ask me that though. The filter's down below, I believe. I think it's like down this way. I saw the filter sign like a bunch of times. Oh, Harold. Oh, Jesus Christ, Harold. Yeah, the filtration pump 014F. Beat right down these stairs. Why is the filter always getting clogged? Hey, Moms, I appreciate it so much. Thank you very, very much. Moms, you're awesome. Thank you for being the best. It keeps hitting, the station keeps hitting, okay, so the red dots are where it's getting clogged at, right? How do we fix that, though? I guess I don't understand how we fix it. The last time I was in here, we were just pressing buttons for the most part, and eventually it just worked, and the station got unclogged. Does that mean we have to bypass it? Here, let's do this. There's a puzzle here that I'm not fully understanding, which is okay, but... So we must start in this room, right? This is the one we started in? I guess I just pressed a lot of buttons till it drained itself and filtered itself.
Fetching stuff, cleaning stuff. It could be worse. But there must be more.
Wait, we can go inside there now? We were never able to go inside there now. More to life.
Cleaning, fixing, running all around. Wait. What's that sound? Isn't there more to life? I clean and I fix.
Here's the heel turn.
Like bricks.
Here's the heel turn. He's about to lose it.
And for what? No medals or treats. I don't get silk sheets, but oh, I'm the first guy they call for a lake. There must be more to life.
I could be an artiste, my name would be feted, or a chef whose every
This came out of
dish was
nowhere. I did not
celebrated,
expect this.
but maybe
Bro's got a brand new
this is
gimmick.
my destiny, trouble and strife, and perhaps that's okay.
Harold's spitting,
At
dude.
the end of the day, what more could there be?
Bad news, Harold.
To life.
I don't know if you guys know this, but this is like The Undertaker, before he became The Undertaker, he had a meeting with Vince McMahon, and he told Vince that he sings in the shower.
Harold. Ah, hey, yeah. Hey, Tommy. Sorry, you startled me.
I'm a bit startled myself.
What brings you to the filter station?
Just, you know, I should probably be going.
But you just got here. Anything I can help you with?
I was just looking for Filter Frankie. but
Who
I
is
guess
Filter
he's not
Frankie?
around.
We haven't met him before.
Slipperier than a jellied eel.
Yeah, I've never even met him.
Righto, I'll be going now. See you, Harold.
Oh, okay. Bye, Tommy.
Before The Undertaker got the gimmick of The Undertaker, he had a meeting with Vince McMahon, and Vince asked him if he has any like hidden talents, and he told Vince that he sings in the shower, and he thought for sure Vince was gonna make him the shower singing guy when he went on TV, but he fortunately got the Undertaker gimmick. But he was like, oh goddamn, I'm gonna be a shower singing guy. I'm about to be a shower singing guy. Hallucinating Halibut. So this is he kind of, I think Vince gave Harold the gimmick he was gonna give Undertaker. He now sings in the filter. He's the filter singing guy. I feel so bad for Harold, man. He's like, oh goddamn, I'm gonna be the shower singing. That's my new gimmick, the guy that sings in the shower. Heavens to Betsy. Our sample has been prepared and is ready for analysis. I've got a good feeling about this one. Okay, we have to go back to Bridget. I like how his, like, you guys see how his foot is like angled upwards when he's walking upstairs, which is kind of hilarious. It's like at a really awkward angle. It's like this way. Do-do. Do-do. I want to say that she's in the energy district. We're going to go here next.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Enjoy the view.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
3, 2.
Do-do. Look at now, she's out there doing the samples herself. She's not going to make us do the sampling anymore. She's being a good Samaritan. She's being a hard worker for the first time. Instead of bossing us around. I'm like finally learning their names of these people. I'm like remembering it.
Oh,
she's Bridget.
Hey, Harold. Done with the sample already?
Hmm? I'm here for the sample.
You silly goose. I messaged you saying I sent it to the sample shelf.
Oh, sorry. I missed it somehow.
No, she didn't.
Is what the conveyor system is for. To save us from running all over the place the whole time.
We never got that message. I mean, maybe.
Did you really think I'd make you come all the way
Maybe
back
it just
here to
didn't
pick
send
it
or
up?
something. I don't know.
I mean, I probably...
It'd be madness. People running around fetching stuff by hand. None of us would get anything done.
Yeah, my bad. I'll go get it from the shelf.
Although, while you're here...
Thanks, Bridget. Sorry to bother you. Bye.
Okay, the sample's ready. I wonder if someone's going to steal it now. I have a weird feeling that someone's definitely going to steal it from us first. Bridget said she sent the sample to the sample shelf in the lab. I can go... Oh, that's like that's in our room, I think, right? I can go ahead and start analyzing it. What mysteries of the universe will it reveal? Captain Zoya lost his bird friend Coco. I should keep an eye out for her. I want to find Coco so bad, but I'm not sure where she'd be. Yeah, Harold's finally like kind of stepping up, like standing up for himself. I like seeing that. I'm gonna go this way for a sec. Harold's actually like doing. After he started singing, he grew a backbone. I think Harold's getting he's getting a push finally. He's breaking out of like the lower card into the mid card, and I'm really happy for him.
Hi, Cy.
Oh, hey, Harry.
Could you tell me about...
Sure, but pay...
Well, you can...
So there are a couple... The first stage, as we all know...
Oh, we already okay. I already know all this. You can skip the... Thank God you can skip the dialogue if you already heard it before. That's so nice. That's a good feature.
You know, like, once we reach back at the same... on an upward... as the fedora... our velocity...
I'm sorry I asked. I'm sorry I asked. I'm sorry I asked. I'm sorry I asked. I didn't want to know. I'm sorry I asked you. No, Cy. You're going... Oh my God. Cy's going off right now.
Yes. Further it...
Please say bye.
Bye, Cyrus.
Thank God.
Bye now.
Let's get out of here. He started just talking. They're finally pushing Harold. Harold went from being a jobber to being less than a jobber.
Please halt for your contaminant inspection. Inspecting. Contaminant.
So I think she said that they put the sample back in our room, right?
Selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
I think, Moms, this is on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. I don't think it's on Switch. I'm playing on PC right now. I think in some countries it's on Game Pass, but it's not on Game Pass for me, which kind of sucks. I think our room is this way, right? Yeah, we live this way. It's really fun, Moms. It's like $30, but it's a really fun game. It's all voice acted. There's a really good story to it. I think you'd really enjoy it if you played it. So yeah, that's it right there, I think, right? That's the sample, I believe, right? Yeah, so she put it back on the shelf. Harold's Bronson Reed. There's a really good story to this game, Moms, and
Let's take a look what all the fuss is about.
there's a lot of questions we have.
Yes, I see. Very big marks, a dense rockiness, troubling strata, implications huge for origin of it, possible comet fragment, judging by the composition, could have been from far away.
That is.
Ah! Professor, you scared me.
This is. We've been thinking all along about. This data suggests. But. That would contradict. The potential implications.
What is it, Professor?
It's these readouts. I think I know what they mean.
Oh, what have they told you?
The rock strata looks like carbonaceous chondrite. Rare.
Carbonaceous chondrite.
Windows. Backdating. It's a countdown.
Great. For what?
Our relaunch window. The sample finally reveals a pattern. And it means there's a 2-year gap between the otherwise constant solar windstorms. We're approaching that window.
Ooh.
Fast.
And if we miss it?
We wait for 80 years. Most of us won't get to see the next one.
Wow. So can you work out how long we have?
If my calculations are correct, we're fast approaching the end of the current 2-year calm period. In fact, I make it exactly 89 days we have left.
Do you think we'll make it?
Wow.
Not unless we find a miraculous source of energy to properly power the ship. I doubt it.
Well, they're diverting energy. There's an energy problem on the ship, and I feel like there's something going on with that.
Dear. Okay, Professor. I'll leave you be.
There seems to be something really fishy happening. And with the power department on the ship, there's like some kind of like corruption happening. Someone's name is Tube Hopper. Who's Tube Hopper? Yo, Harry, it's Felix. I got some big info. It's sensitive. You're kind of cool. So if you want to know more, meet me at the Agora Arcades tonight. If you tell anyone, I'll set your fish free into the ocean. Why is his name Tube Hopper? So we're still trying to figure out where the bird is. Someone has like a missing bird. Their name is Coco. We're trying to figure out how to find it. I don't even know where something on the ship could be hidden at, because like there's not a lot of places to hide things. I don't know where that bird would be. But you'll be in my arms. You'll be... What about this bucket? And every time you look at the TV, there's like a new thing on you can watch too. Thank you, Rebecca. I really appreciate it. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Not more advertisement, not for Slippies. Not more ads for Slippies. No. That's a really like that ad looks really this game's got a really good art style to it, man. I like it a lot. Do you guys remember Robot Chicken on Adult Swim? This game reminds me a little bit of Robot Chicken on Adult Swim, kind of. Rebecca, Threads is like a built-in app for Instagram. It's like Twitter. So there's like a Twitter-esque app called Threads, and it's like built into Instagram, and you can like it's like Twitter but for Instagram. I used it for a little bit, and then I stopped using it. When Elon Musk bought Twitter, I think everyone went over there for about 2 weeks, and then they started using Threads, and then they kind of went back to Twitter.
Destination determined. Now, relax.
It was big for about like 2 weeks, and then people went on there, and everyone was using it, and then maybe it was bigger in the States than it was overseas.
Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
It could have been a lot bigger in the States here, I think.
Hey, Felix. I'm here. What's with the secret?
Shh. Wait. I can't tell you anything with all these people around.
Okay. We have to wait until everyone leaves?
Yes, that's the deal.
Okay. Well, I wish I'd known. I would have brought a book or something.
What are you reading?
Oh, just the latest in the Fedora 4 series.
Is that the beast from below?
Oh, no. It's Persephone's Lament.
Oh, I thought the beast from below was the latest one.
Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, look. Is that Cherry Bofflesop?
Who's that?
Cherry Bofflesop?
Come on, you don't know Cherry Bofflesop? The food critic from the Chronicle?
I'm a kid. I don't read newspapers. Well, the cartoons, obviously. And I quite like the Agony On column, actually.
I think that might be Cherry, too.
Oh. So, do you ever think it's strange? All these people, all their own homes, lives, thoughts? Maybe they don't even know we exist.
Well, I mean, they can see us.
Yes, but that's not always the same thing, is it?
Oh, I suppose not. So, how's school?
Why? Did Mr. Tenenbaum ask you to spy on me?
Chris? No. I was only wondering.
I like this kid. He seems really nice.
I try to concentrate, but it just seems pointless. I mean, what do you need to learn to do what my dad does? And I'm sure they're not teaching us about what my mom does.
But you need to just learn in general. You can't just know what you need to learn yet.
Huh. I just feel like I learn more by exploring myself.
Well, can't you do both? You can always explore, but you can't always get someone like Chris, I mean, Mr. Tenenbaum, spending all day helping you learn.
Huh.
It's a good point.
I suppose it would be cool to know everything.
Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly
Okay, it's time.
Are we gonna get locked in here for the night?
Get snug,
Oh, it
not
is.
stranded.
Coast is clear. Follow me.
Whoa.
This, my friend, is the Tunnel of Secrets.
It looks like a ventilation shaft? A small, dark one.
This right here, my friends, is the Tunnel of Secrets.
Come on.
Looks like a ventilation shaft. There's an ad for wieners on the top of that shaft.
It's pretty cozy in here.
Just follow and trust me. So you promise you won't tell anyone about this?
Promise.
I'm guessing we're going to be spying on somebody that's doing something with the energy that's on the ship.
I'm making up tall tales again.
Well, I think you'd better tell me a secret anyway, just so we're even.
Okay. I guess that's only fair. Well,
wow, look at the fish
I
outside.
dropped something into one of the filters, so I had to.
Wow, ew. Okay, yeah, that'll do.
You can zoom in.
Felix, come on.
I want to zoom in on this guy's head when he's like next to the light here. Let's do this. I like the graphics a lot. Yeah, Shelly, this game is very interesting. It's a lot different than I thought it'd be like, but it's actually really good. I'm enjoying the game a lot. It's got a lot of charm to it.
So, how well do you know these tunnels, Felix? We're not lost, are we?
Okay, trust me, I've been exploring these for
Bro,
ages
Larry,
now.
don't even say that. If we imagine the end of this is another Slippy ad. This is like a television. It's just an ad for Slippies, and this guy's like promoting the Slippies.
I mean, could they even?
I would probably stop playing this game forever if that was the case.
And I'm glad they don't try.
They can't be that bad.
Oh, they're fine. Just so busy, always. And they let me get away.
Imagine at the end of the tunnel, the kid goes, "I just want to take you down here so I can show you my new shoes, my new Slippies."
Shoes?
I doubt the professor would think I am.
She's not your mama, right?
Nope. But she's been kind of like one.
So what about your...
Are you sure we're not lost?
Not long now, don't worry.
We're gonna probably be able to spy on something. If I see one ad for Slippies in here, it's over. This is us crawling underneath the ring because we're about to roll out of the ring when our music hits and we're about to attack the person in the ring. We're underneath the ring right now. We're gonna do a run in. This is Harold's opportunity to get revenge on Bridget. She's got a match right now. Wow, that's kind of cool.
Oh.
I know, right?
I've never looked at it this way before.
We only had the same stuff to look at, mostly. Gotta try find new angles.
Huh. Did you read that somewhere?
No, I don't think so anyway. Here.
Not for me, thanks. And not for you.
Relax, it's just gum. Smoking is a dumb adult thing anyway.
Okay, I'll take one, thanks.
This game is really charming.
They call him the Scout. A man who dared to go where others wouldn't, or couldn't. He wasn't one for the limelight, but he was good at his job. He mapped out new lands. The Lightkeepers made him an offer.
The Lightkeepers.
For us,
They keep saying something about the Lightkeepers. I don't even know who the Lightkeepers are.
But the Scout works best alone. He can't be bought.
Yeah, we're Finley. He's Hornswoggle. That's my new gimmick.
Sees things for what they really are.
Give me my shillelagh.
Looks to the watery horizon while everyone else stares at their shoes. If only they understood.
The Scout is a legend. We've been trying to track him down for years. If anyone can find him, it's you, Agent Harrelson.
That was weird. I don't know why he said it like that.
So, what do you think is gonna happen now that Earth is okay?
Everyone wants to go back, but...
Yeah, it'll take a while, right? Too long. Let's move on.
I wonder if they'll just end up deciding to stay down there. make a new life for everyone here. Just try to live. Is there more? There's probably something else he wants to show us down here too, right? Are we going to be spying on something, or did we just... Harold is Baron Corbin. This is Baron Corbin when he's got like his gimmick where he's always broke. He's always trying to, you know, gamble and stuff. This is down in his... Oh!
Harold, are you okay?
I think so.
It is! This is down in his luck, Harold.
But everything is going cold.
This is down...
You probably landed in a condensation puddle.
Oh my god, Harold.
Where am I? How do I get out of here, Felix?
I'm not sure, but...
This is literally down on his luck, Harold.
I don't let anyone see
This is... I just called it. I just called the new gimmick.
Felix. You take care now.
Ha! Says the man who dived into a shallow puddle. See ya!
This is down in his luck, Harold. Task, get out of the shaft. Dude, Harold might have broken his hip. Poor Harold just... Wait, watch us like somehow like spy on somebody. This is the CEO.
Yes, 400%. And let me circle back to you on the... Oh, Slipmeyer. Please do sit down and come in.
Madam CEO, have I got news for you?
I should certainly hope so. Time is money, and I can't spend time on empty chatter. With so perilous a palpable public perception problem.
Well, now you've had a chance to test my new super chill aircon system. Have you given my start procedure idea any more thought? Surely you don't want to rely entirely on Cyrus.
Yes, about that. I can still hear those blasted mice in the vents. So it can't be that cold, and therefore not that efficient. If the system can't scare some mice, how's it going to form the basis of a relaunch?
I don't want to presume, but did you turn it up to max?
Yes, up to 10.
I thought so. You see, this one goes to 11.
Oh, they're gonna freeze Harold. He's gonna be frozen. Poor Harold. Down in his luck, Harold. He falls in the vent and he gets frozen.
Of course. You just gotta click the
Harold, Harold, start climbing, Harold. Start crawling. Harold, you're gonna be an icicle. You're gonna be a Harold-sicle. Harold, keep going. Harold, get out of the vent.
Perhaps you should work on a prototype. We're going to treat people to a little public demonstration in 10 days. Get the public buy-in, perhaps even a vote. It seems like there's hope for your aircon yet. Those mice are feeling the chill.
Yes. I'd love another day or two to tweak the cooling coefficient.
No extra days. This has already gone on long enough. We need to be seen to act.
You know me, I'm all about moving fast.
But not too fast. We can't cut corners on this. The stakes are too high.
I'll keep it on the straight and narrow.
But if you can, find a way to speed it up.
Say no more, Madam CEO. Just wait until that demonstration. You'll see.
I don't know what's going on. This is interesting. Harold! He's gonna freeze to death.
Now about those all-water co-branded mittens we discussed.
Oh my god.
I can't stay in here any longer. I'll become a Harold-sicle.
I just said that! He stole my line! I just called him a Harold-sicle! He just said it, guys! I don't even believe it! He just said it!
Is this the bathroom?
I said Harold-sicle, and he said Harold-sicle! I called it!
What a day.
I said if he's gonna stay in here, it'll be a Harold-sicle. Why is he showering? He's what the hell is that? What's going on? Why is he showering with this big muscular guy? I can't believe we just called that. I said, Harold, get out of the vent. You're gonna be a Harold-sicle. And then he just actually said, I gotta get out of the vent. I'm gonna be a Harold-sicle. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. That's unreal. Why is Harold showering with a big muscular guy?
Goodness, Harold, where have you been?
Sorry. Excuse me.
Come on, let's get some tea in you.
Thanks, Professor. That does sound nice.
He's showering with a big Oh, we're going up. Ooh, okay. We haven't seen her room yet. Wow, she has a really chill room up here. This is so nice. She has some tea.
you been? And don't say you got stuck in the filter pipes again.
Harold's part of Team Hell No.
Well, there was a puddle, but...
It's okay. You're here now.
Team
That's
Harold.
the important thing.
Harold,
oh,
no.
Dear. Do have some tea. It makes everything better.
Yes, I think I will. Warm.
This art style is
You
very
need to
cool.
remember
I
to
can't
look
get over
after
it.
Yourself. A stitch in time saves 9.
I do. I just... This was, extraneous circumstances.
Extenuating circumstances? What exactly have you been up to?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I was with Felix. He showed me the vents. They were nice. But then I fell through a grate next to the CEO's office. From what I could overhear, I think something pretty serious is going on between Slippy and Mrs. Kesselchop.
Ooh.
Slippy? I hardly think he's her type.
No, not romantic.
Every time he brings up two people, they always think they're talking about like romantically. Like people can.
What? That would be most vexing. Why would Kesselchop have told us about this?
I don't know. Maybe Slippy himself wants to keep it secret for some reason.
Well, I don't have much hope that Slippy would solve the problem, but it could be disastrous if he convinced the CEO that he could.
I wonder whether those light keepers are aware of this.
It seems probable. What I can't deduce yet is what their agenda is.
Yeah. Things have been crazy, though. With them, all the all-water news, the rock, now this.
Yes, very irregular.
Very strange.
Not at all fitting with the usual models. Perhaps it's all connected somehow.
Oh, could be.
Did Slippy or the CEO say anything about what the procedure would be?
Not really. All I could tell is that it somehow involved Slippy's patented aircon system.
Intriguing. Well, if this baffling pattern keeps up, I'm sure we'll find some new perplexing puzzle pieces soon.
I'll keep my ears to the ground.
Yes, you do that. Just watch out for puddles.
Ha! I'll do my best.
Well, let's sleep on it. You look like you could use some.
Sounds good, Professor. Achoo! Good night.
Harold's finisher is the
And don't catch a cold, please.
That's the halicutter, the halibutter.
Night.
It's the halizaster kick. It's the halibut kick. Sweet Harold music. The halibut pile driver. His finisher is the halibut switch. His finisher is the haluva halibut kick. His finisher is the not the frog splash. His finisher is the fish ankle lock. Fish ankle lock or the I'm trying to think of a good name. I have an idea. It's going somewhere. It's going somewhere. It's the fillet town down. You know, like fish fillet. The fish fillet downtown. Or downtown. The fillet town down. No, the fillet town down. That's all I can think of right now.
Oh, that was not how I imagined today to go. Hopefully tomorrow will be nice and normal again. No
His name is
surprises,
Fillet Train.
No excitement.
That's his name,
just
Fillet
good
Train.
old routine.
Is he getting a cold?
That darn aircon. Achoo! Ugh. I better not wake up with a cold.
And then his finisher is the detour driver. The Fillet Train and the detour driver. That's his signature move. He's getting sick.
What's that? Oh, that darn alarm. Waking me up from my swimming dreamies.
Why is there an alarm going off?
Maybe it's just a test. Seems like something is up. Better go check the lab console and see nothing has exploded.
Why is there an alarm going off? Let's check it out, Harold. He's got a flashlight. Ooh, I don't like this. Should we check over here? The room is locked all of a sudden. Here we go.
No surprise.
Attention, filter station alarm. Attention, filter station alarm.
Again. This thing loves getting me out of bed.
Okay, but what could be wrong with the filter station? This is where things are going to get really dicey here. Something for sure is happening. Obviously, I don't know what it is though. Hey Magma, it is really good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a really good. We're playing Harold Halibut, and it's definitely been surprising how much fun it's been. I'm pleasantly surprised by this. There's no jump scares in this game, right? I'm not about to get jump scared by something. I hope not. I'm gonna freak out if I get any level of jump scare. Okay, the filtration pump is this way. Can we fix it? We just gotta go to the machine here and we can fix it, right? Wait, was it me or did he just like disappear all of a sudden? What in the hell is happening? Is that a person in there? That's a person in there. Somebody got caught in the filter. They killed somebody. There's a person in that tank. I'm not about to get jump scared. I swear to God, I'm not kidding. Are those people? Those are underwater. Oh my God. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? That's a different. That's not from this world. I thought I was gonna get jump scared. I was ready for the worst. I was ready for that thing to come out and eat me out of my monitor. So the fact that we found alien life here that's going to change everything. I didn't expect that at all. That's insane. Is he going to get attacked? We just found some kind of alien body. Some kind of like... That was chapter 1.
Is he okay?
It is breathing.
We just finished chapter 1.
Hesitant to ascribe deterministic gender terms.
Oh my God.
Their race may not even have gender, biologically or culturally.
Oh.
How many chapters are there?
Yes. Sorry, Fishy.
I gotta look that up.
It just feels unfair saying it.
Perhaps when Fishy wakes up, we'll be able to exchange theories about the formation of gender identity and its sociological impact.
This is going to be
No doubt
interesting.
It'd give us some fascinating insights into the anthropological and biological imperatives of their society.
But are they going to be okay?
Let me see. Essential life signs seem stable. Surface moisture looks acceptable. Keep an eye on them. If they look to be drying out, give them a spritz.
And what do we do next?
Just let me think for a minute.
Should I go get more help?
Let's not be hasty about telling anyone else yet. There are all kinds of ways someone, namely Allwater...
Wow, there's 6
could get
chapters,
this also
Dilly?
very wrong.
So we're 1/6 of the way done with the game.
There would be so many questions. You'd never be able to concentrate.
Exactly. All those things will get in the way of us taking good care of this.
Yes.
We can do like a chapter every week.
It's all going to feel pretty scary.
I want to finish this
What
game
we
now.
can do.
I want to beat the
Just
whole
need to
thing.
keep them safe until I can finish conducting the tests. I mean, you know, health tests.
What about keeping them secret in the storage room? I could keep the boxes in my room.
Yes. Proximity to the lab. Humid environment. No other access. Yes, that should be suitable. Good idea. Let's move them in there.
Gosh, I'm no expert, but they look really poorly.
Don't worry, Harold. You did well to bring them to me promptly. They're in the right hands. Now, let me concentrate.
Okay, I'll get to clearing up the storage room.
I can't believe we found an alien inside of the filter tank. I can't believe there was like legit an alien in there. That's wild. That's really, really crazy. Holy crap, Brog. I haven't seen you in a hot minute, dude. Brog, I hope that things have been good with work and everything, man. Wow. I'm really glad to see you, Brog. I hope everything's going good. Well, I think that they're probably going to have, like... I wonder if we're going to tell people about that we found some kind of living organism. And maybe we can somehow learn to adapt to survive in this world? What if, like, we do, like, some genetic... mutating, and what if we become these creatures? That could be a solution. What if we learn to adapt to this new world? His name is Harold Halibut. What if he becomes a fish at the end of the game? What if we learn to work with these species to learn how to survive like they do? And we learn to be aquatic people. So we don't go back to Earth. We learn to live in this planet, in this ecosystem, and we learn to adapt to this planet's. That could be the solution. Using genetics to morph our genes to becoming more like them. And then we'll work with the fish people and we'll like learn to cohabitate the planet together or something. I wonder if that's what happened in the end. That could be a possible solution so we don't have to keep living, you know. We don't have to keep living in this pod, you know. Moreau liked my idea to keep Fishy in the storage room behind the lab, so I'll need to tidy it up. There's space in my room for the boxes. Okay, we got to move the boxes from the back room to our back. So we're going to hide this thing for a while. We're not going to show everybody that we have a alien fish that we grabbed from the ocean. Can I just drop this anywhere? I love how he nonchalantly just like drops the box on the floor. That's amazing. He's like, yeah, we'll put it about right there. Just like nonchalantly just kind of drops it on the ground. That's beautiful. I feel like we're gonna find something. Dude, like look at how he drops the box. Look at this. It's actually hilarious. He doesn't like even set it down gently. We just I love how much he doesn't care. Hey Louise, happy birthday, man. I hope you have a really good birthday. I appreciate you. Happy birthday to you, brother. Wait, what? Why are we stacking these on the wall now? What are we doing? Is this like a little game of Tetris? Am I supposed to make it all fit? I'm just throwing it wherever. I mean, How is it landing? This is my room. How is it landing on the wall? What is happening? I don't get this. I'm so confused right now. I'm so utterly confused right now by this. I don't get it. It feels like a big game of Tetris. That's what it feels like I'm playing right now. I don't know. The level of apathy is at its max for the boxes. It really is, Lizzie. This level of apathy is like, I don't care at all. Like, I'm at the bottom of the ocean and I'm stacking boxes. Like, this feels like Tetris. Wait, why am I dropping Harold? What's actually going on? What? The last step was that was a ragdolled Harold Halibut. We just ragdolled him and we just dropped him in the room. We just like gently tossed him. What the hell was that about? All right, completed. Declutter the storage. Like, who was throwing Harold? Like, there was a hand that was above him. Was it our mom that was throwing him? I don't know. I don't get it. I guess we just go to bed now, right? Or do we go back to the other room? No, we gotta move the alien back in that other room. Let's do that first. That was kind of fun.
Okay, think I'm done with the box room.
Wait, let's move them in there. Harold, can you get that? Hold it up and put it on speakerphone for me.
Will do. Enjoy your new home, Fishy.
This is Marrow.
No, it's Cyrus.
What? Cyrus? I'm Marrow.
Yes, I was trying to call you.
You've succeeded, perhaps unfortunately.
Yes, well, just for once, listen to what I have to say.
I'm listening.
Good. You sound faint, though.
What if...
Not on speakerphone.
Yes, I don't have time to stand still every time you need me, Cyrus. What is it?
So, Slippy is here. One moment I was all alone working on the hydrofusion coefficient machinations.
What
Maybe
if...
How interesting it was that...
Sigh. I really do hate to interrupt you.
We're harboring one of their life forms. What if they want to try to come attack
You were
us?
saying about Slippy?
Yes, well, the next moment he was here. He's rootling around, asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer. Can't you come and, I don't know, scare him off?
I'll see what I can do. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. See you soon, I guess. Thanks.
I think it's really possible.
What was that?
Nothing. Bye.
Harold, as you've heard, I've got to go and babysit. I've taken a blood sample from Fishy. Can you rush it to the pharmacy? Get it analyzed, then get some suitable transfusion based on the results.
Can do. I'll go right away. Is it looking okay for now?
Just fine. It's stable, and hopefully the results will help us with the missing pieces of this little fishy puzzle.
What if we're gonna get in trouble because we have one of their species hostage? They're gonna come try to get him back. Will they attack us? I'm still calling that.
To the utility district has now reopened, and perfectly on schedule, we might add.
Ooh, so we can go to a new area now finally. I'm like partially thinking that we're gonna end up like modifying our genetics to live on this planet easier because this planet is not very suitable for our genes and not very suitable for. So I kind of think that that's gonna be like one of the biggest plot things for the game. We'll eventually like be able to I don't know though. That's what I'm thinking. So this is our first time ever going to the social district, and I'm pretty sure this is where the school is too. So the pharmacy and the school are both in the social district.
Location nominated.
Before this was like blocked off and it wasn't even accessible for us.
Thank you for traveling with.
Maybe Harold's secretly an alien. I don't think he's an alien, Brog. I guess he could be though. Yeah, so the school is here. There's the one guy we showered with. We showered with that
Now
guy.
presenting Yava Pelletier and her poem, Dark Silent Ship. Take it away, Yava.
Thank you, Mr. Tinnabaum.
It's weird to say that, but we did shower with that guy.
What is the dark and silent ship? That being nowhere neither comes nor goes. That being never has no real time, of which we can only say that it flows. How is it that this empty data stream, this cache of dead light, could so lose its way? It wandered back to feed on its own dream. How did that dream grow to the waking day? What is the sound that fades up from the hiss? Like a glass, some random
This actually seems like it has some meaning to the game overall.
its lonely call, drawing on its song to keep it singing. When will the air stop breathing? Will it all come to nothing if nothing came to this? Yo, here is the truth. Don't get it twisted. All water be stealing time and we missed it.
All water be stealing time and we miss it. Are we home or in prison?
Water, but we don't got the vision. Tube ship nowhere age youth take off. Yo! Keep the light alive. Keep on trying to thrive. You dig?
Wow. That girl's spitting. I want to hear that again. She was basically just told that's the whole plot of the game right there. We just heard. I want to sit on that little fish thing.
Seated, whatever you're most comfy with, for my poem entitled
I thought the wasn't the pharmacy here? Moreau told me to deliver Fishy's blood sample to the pharmacy. In finally reopened the utility district. We're in the wrong place. This is the social district. So the utility district must be from like the actual main station. We gotta go back to like the main hub. This is the social station. This is not the right place. So we gotta go back to the utility district, not the social district. So I think to go there, we have to go back to Central Station. And we can eventually get back there. Hey, Player Zero, thank you for being so supportive and being a member for this channel for 26 months. I really, really, really appreciate it. Can we get some big hearts in chat for, can we get some really big hearts in chat for Player Zero? Please drop him a lot of hearts, okay? Show him a lot of love. That's like a lot of months. Okay, this is the utility district. We can go back here now. So we have the Central Station, all water district, and this is a brand new district. Damn. I gotta get some more water, guys. I'm really thirsty. I'm gonna grab some Wawa.
We get you where you're going.
If you guys are just joining us today, this is a like a visual novel game where we're like it's kind of like a mystery visual novel where we're stuck on this ship. We were sent here after Earth was there was a chance that Earth was going to become uninhabitable, so they sent a big shuttle full of people to a different planet. But this planet's not fully habitable, so we have to live underground, under the ocean, in like this little town that we were sent with, and we're trying to figure out. And now we learn that Earth is now habitable, and there's some kind of shady stuff happening here. We're not totally sure what's all going on, but we kind of live under the ocean right now in this little.
Oh no, Sonny's here.
Yo, Player Zero, thank you for the gifted membership, bro.
Harold!
You're so nice.
Well, hello. It's been a while. So how's life after Sunny?
Dude, that's
What
such
have
a
you got
nice
for
thing to
me?
do, Player Zero. I appreciate it, brother.
It's different, but okay. Same old. Just as you, and just this. Can you run an analysis?
Same old
Oh
Harold.
man, I love Harold.
Sure thing.
I love Harold so
Hand
much.
it over and I'll take it for a ride in the QT.
The what now?
The QT, the quick test, silly.
Yeah.
Ooh, Harold thought she was calling him
You still
cute. The
hanging out with my
QT.
dad?
Yeah, sometimes.
Probably
Same
not,
old
but-
Cyrus, huh? Reckon the QT will be much longer?
It only takes a minute.
How long has it been?
Like a few seconds at the most. Anyway, don't you have something you want to ask me?
Okay. What have you been up to since...
Bro, Brock, thanks for being a member for 3
I
years.
must
That
stop
is
you there,
crazy.
Harold. Looks like the cutie's all done.
Dude, thank
Let
you.
me just see.
3 years is a freaking long time, Brock.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I'm sure it's nothing. Really, just... I'll be going.
Hey, not so fast, Sonny Jim. This sample has definitely been taken from something odd, cool, or on a very radical cocktail of drugs.
A very radical cocktail of
means.
drugs.
I really can't. I have to get back.
To your new alien friend?
What? No, nothing like that.
Wait, people know about that?
Just an experimental fish. Cyrus made a new fish, but it lost.
Wait, how does
some blood
she know about
when,
that?
It accidentally got its fin trapped in a filter.
Dad is always so boring about hybridization theory. I don't even
Hybridization theory. That's exactly what I'm talking about. We're gonna become hybrids.
Craniate blood replacement, huh?
Yes, exactly. It's a valuable specimen, and
Hybridization theory.
I'm thinking a solution of granulocytes and sodium chloride-rich plasma should do the trick. I think we've got some left in the cooler. Yep, here we go.
Thank you, Sonny.
No worries. Peace.
Okay. That's interesting. They brought up the hybridization theory. I know, Brock. Isn't it crazy we've got no news on Hollow Knight Silksong at all? We don't even know when that game's coming out. I feel like it might be out by like the end of next year at like the latest, but I guess we never know. Thank you again, man, for being a member for 3 years and being supportive of myself and you know, it means a lot to me, Brock. I really, really, really appreciate it, man. So now we can go to the post office and we can also go to the pharmacy. We have access to both these places.
Hi there, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
How's the mail?
We've seen this guy before.
Oh, it's great. Can't complain. But, you know, not quite as spry as I used to be.
I remember this guy from somewhere. I know him, kind of.
Thank you for asking, Harold. I mustn't grumble. Plenty have it worse. What have you been up to today?
Just trying to make myself useful. How about you? No deliveries today?
Nope. I'm all caught up.
Oh, he did deliver us something a while ago.
Spending a little time with my treasure trove.
Oh, what kind of treasure?
Old undelivered letters. Just looking at them makes me feel giddy.
But why couldn't you deliver them?
Oh, believe me, I tried.
Just looking at it makes me feel giddy.
Archaic little Fedora mail delivery protocol, stating that mail may only be handed over if the addressee takes receipt in person. And if the addressee is not present, they must collect the mail from the post office within a 12-day span.
So, couldn't you leave them a note?
I thought of that, but a reminder slip is technically classified as mail, and therefore must also be delivered in person.
So,
fascinating.
This is mail that you couldn't remind people about within 12 days of the first delivery.
Almost. You see,
I gotta sneeze.
For the postman to attempt in-person receipt of a reminder slip, they must also have new additional mail to deliver to the same recipient. Else, Article 27B/6
This guy's spitting right now.
classifies
What's he even
it as
talking
personal
about?
Interruption of duty, and is therefore forbidden while that postman holds his office.
But couldn't you deliver the reminder slip after your working hours?
You see, I considered that.
This is like a lecture in college.
Appendix 11 star states that information gleaned by a postman on duty must never be used for personal gain. And so, technically, once I'm off duty, I'm not supposed to even know that I want to deliver a reminder slip. So, while I occupy this hallowed office, it would breach regulations for me to deliver them, or to think too much about them, even on a personal level. So, there they sit. But it makes me sad, thinking about all those messages going undelivered. Even reading them is forbidden under Subarticle 7N. Oh. Now that I think about it, related to 7N is the footnote addendum 7N 3 degrees, which states, if I remember correctly, that such mail can be read, but only in the presence of another all-water employee.
I've never seen someone spit more in my life.
Moreau doesn't think of herself as one, but she's an all-water employee. You could ask her.
Or, since you are her assistant, you're technically an employee as well. So why don't you come in here? I'll open the door. It's the one on your right. And let's finally take a little look at these forbidden fruits.
Ooh, this is gonna get
shall we?
spicy.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look for sure.
By gum, it'll be good to finally get them home.
There's a door here? Wait, where's the door at? Wait, what? Where's the door? I can't even access. Oh, is there this one down here? Right? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't see a door. It's one on the far right. Hey, Jordan, have a really good rest of your day, bro. I really appreciate you. Have a good lunch with your friend, man.
What have we got here?
Darling Arna, when the ship crashed, I half wondered if life as we knew it would collapse in on itself as well. It seemed like the pressure of the ocean surrounding us was pressing through the ship's hull, through to my very soul. And I wondered how any of us would find a new way to keep going on, even though our home itself had entered stasis.
Oh, wow, man.
Then I realized something. Maybe it was slowing down, reconsidering my lot in life and on the ship. I realized that I loved you.
Wow.
That I want to love you. I know you will assure me I'm being foolish, and that you want me to have full happiness, and that said happiness couldn't possibly lie with you. But it does. Now, more than ever, we must look within. And I give thanks to whatever celestial whim sent the fedora tumbling down, for it has given rise to my understanding of what is really important. Arna, whether you love me back.
Wait, that was, I give thanks to whatever celestial whim sent the fedora tumbling
I
down.
will always be happy to love you. Forever, you know who.
Wow.
That was very touching.
That experience, the crash.
They sure did. Lived and loved through it. Do you think they ended up telling Anna in person?
Holy moly, that was powerful.
I feel like a love that clear would have shined out in person.
Maybe they couldn't find the words in person, though. Hence the letter.
Perhaps. But something tells me that Anna had someone that loved her unconditionally. So either way, she was a lucky girl.
Buddy, didn't you live through the crash too?
Sure did, bucko. Hell of a thing. Whoever wrote that love-struck letter was right. Everyone certainly had to readjust.
Wow.
I guess that's when I really grew up and started being interested in people, not just...
Not just...
nothing I want to burden you with.
Oh, okay.
Tell you what, though. Why don't you come back tomorrow, and we can see what else is in here?
Okay, sure. That sounds fun. Laters, buddy.
That was a very touching letter. That was sad. I was like stuck in the doorway. Or maybe I was just taking my time to walk from like where I was to all the way around. I should bring the blood replacement back to Fishy. I sure hope it makes them feel better. Like the fish... Wait, like... Because I'm going to get some water quick and I'll be right back. Is Fishy the fish that we got from the ocean? So we're going to bring them a blood replacement for the fish that we got from the filter? What if it wakes up and tries to kill us? That's not even a fish we got out of the water. That's like a person. Why are we calling it a fish? It's a person.
Travel in style with all water.
Like it looked like an actual like if that's a fish, I'm not sure what the I'm not sure.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason.
It looked like it was sentient.
Contact your nearest.
I'm gonna grab some water, guys, and then we're gonna see what happens. Okay? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I do wonder though if we can find that one person's fish or that one person's animal. Remember how or the bird? I mean, not the fish. They lost their bird. Remember that? And we haven't even found it yet. No, it's Shark Boy and Lava Girl. So I think next in the filter we're gonna have Lava Girl come through. Let's go this way, Harold. But yeah, Shark Boy is from TNA. Yes, remember? I think Shark Boy was. Wait, was there a character in TNA named Shark Boy? I think there was. June is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. That's really important, man. I had a really low period last month with my mental health. I think it was like a really not a great like couple weeks, but. All right, guys, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Hold up, give me a sec, okay? think of you. Whoa. I won't forget. My body moves. Oh, I gotta turn my phone off. Hold up, guys. I hear myself singing. Oh my god. Shut up, Nick. Oh, I gotta turn my phone off. Hold up, guys. I hear myself singing. All right, guys, we're back. Thank you, Magma. I appreciate it. I wasn't really expecting to enjoy this game that much for a few reasons, but it's pleasantly been surprising how good it's been. This is the wrong place again, isn't it? This is not where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, I just came from here. We have to go back to the central hub first, right? I think this game has a really nice charm to it that I was reading a lot of reviews that this game didn't have enough like interactive things to mess with, and I think people said that it doesn't respect your time. But I mean, I think the whole point of the game is just to like enjoy your time playing it and to not rush through it, right? One of the things I read was this game's like the viewer time respect is not very well designed. But I don't think that's really too true.
Destination decided.
Overall, I've really enjoyed it. Thank you guys for 85 likes today. We'll get a little bit further and then we're gonna wrap up, and then I think I'll play this game like once a week until we beat it. Because I really do want to see I want to see how this game ends now. I need to figure that out. Everyone that's been here tonight, I really appreciate it. Everyone that's lurking, I really appreciate it. Everyone that's dropped a like on the stream, thank you. Everyone that's... I do want to thank Dilly for recommending this game for so long, because I guess I probably wouldn't have played it ever if it wasn't for Dilly, so... I wasn't too sure I'd like the game, but I think it actually is. It's been pleasantly surprising that I didn't know that I'd like it as much. Hey, Brog, have a great day at work, man. Thank you again for 3 whole years of being a member. 3 whole years. I really appreciate you, Brog. A whole bunch. We put the life form in here, didn't we?
Okay, let's get you rehydrated. Ah, Fishy, Sunny is so tiring. Why does she need to know everything? And why does she make it so hard to answer? I should just ignore her, or make stuff up. She's so clever, but she doesn't really listen anyway. Does she even care what I've been doing? I know. I'll bombard her with questions. She won't expect that. I'll ask her what she really found out after years of traveling.
I like Harold so much.
Or I'll ask her what she ever saw.
This guy's really growing on me a lot.
Or I'll ask her whether she's finally impressed now that I've discovered a new species. Well,
I'm scared.
Maybe not that. Anyway, enough about me. How are you doing?
Is gonna be a jump scare?
How are you finding that new blood? Too bad you can't tell me.
I'm like scared there's gonna be a jump scare.
But by tomorrow morning we should know. Right. Time to get some sleep. Night, Fishy.
Bro, how are these people so chill with having a giant fish man that's living? And he looks really beautiful with all his colors and how shimmery he is. But there's no way we're going to be comfortable sleeping in the same house as this random fish. I would never sleep in the same house as him. Like, there's just no way. I would be like the most scared person right now to be sleeping in the same area as that thing. I would put it back in the ocean. Like, you're not even a bit like questioning if that thing's gonna try to kill you when you sleep.
Believe this is happening, and to me. Tomorrow, I'll get those antibiotics, and I won't let Sonny get to me. Right. Night, night, Harold.
Like, you have to be a little bit worried about sleeping in the same house as a new species that you don't even know if it's carnivorous. Day 18,254. 88 days left. Okay, we're gonna check Fishy's conditions, and then we have to... Something about antibiotics. Cookie, why'd you call her Tenga? Tenga. Hi, Tenga? What is that? Tenga? That is hilarious. I'm gonna start calling her Tenga, too. Hey, Tenga. That's Tegan's new name, Tenga.
Hello again, my alien fish bud. Let's see how you're doing. Oh. Not so good, huh? You're starting to run a temperature. Maybe the solution was wrong. Or something is infected?
Or maybe it's supposed to live in the water, and we have it in an open air environment.
I'm guessing the stuff Cyrus makes isn't going to work on you.
Or maybe you should put it back in the water. It's a fish.
If the temperature keeps up, I'm going to need to... Drat. That means another trip to see Sunny and her questions. I promise you, I won't get so flustered by her this time, though. Stay calm, Harold. It's just Sunny.
Maybe the problem is it's a fish and it's in an open room with air.
See, Fishy? I'm okay, aren't I? You're a good listener. Maybe that's why. I wonder if you can hear me. Not that you'd understand me. Maybe the sound of my voice is calming. Or terrifying. Oh God, I hope I'm not freaking you out and you can't tell me to stop. Twitch if I'm freaking you out. Okay, good.
I'm like terrified that thing's gonna leap out of the bed and attack us. Ask Sunny for help. It's gonna be awkward, but I'm gonna have to ask Sunny if she can help with Fishy's condition. If it helps them, it'll be worth it though. Is Sunny the pharmacist? I think Sunny's the pharmacist, right? I'm pretty sure. Buddy told me yesterday that there were more letters to go through if I wanted. It was pretty wild, and I think he liked having someone to share them with. Okay, she's the pharmacist? I was pretty sure she was. Because I was like, I'm trying to memorize everyone's names. I feel like that's me in games where like I forget what the name of certain characters are. I just like know where they are. Like I'm good with like locations, but I'm bad with names. Like in Pokemon, I don't remember like the name of gym leaders that much. I just remember like the towns. So people's names I feel like I forget pretty easily. But like in terms of like people's like locations or like stuff about them, I remember that really well. But their names I always forget. So Sunny's the pharmacist.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
I like how when we leave, we like get flushed down the toilet.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on
With
behalf
magma.
of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Thank you for traveling with us today. I love that McMagma. That's actually hilarious. Rebecca, Rocket League is tough. If you want to play a game after I stream today, Rebecca, maybe we can play a game together. Yes, Rocket League is very tough. I'd be down to play a couple games if you want to play today, Rebecca. Maybe we can play a couple. Let's go to... We gotta go to Utility District. I'm trying to like remember where I'm going. I can't play a bunch today, but I'd be down for a couple games.
You're here.
Are you playing alone, Rebecca, or are you playing with one of your friends? It's surprisingly hard to learn how to play that game. It's like really, really hard to learn how to play Rocket League. Like really hard. To get good at it, at least. Takes a lot of practice.
Sonny, I need some antibiotics.
What for?
Me?
Oh, yes, your strange life form. How's the condition of it? Has it undergone any unexpected metamorphosis?
Not that I've noticed. It really is just a fish, and...
Displays of aposematism?
Not lately? Sonny, I don't have long. Can you please just...
I'm not just supposed to hand these out, you know.
I know, but the professor, and it has a fever.
Well, take these. They should reduce temperatures and fever symptoms. And I hope you get better soon. Not that you should be taking fish medication.
I appreciate it. So, what are you reading?
This is fascinating.
Oh, this? It's the new novel from Montmorency Spangler from the Physical Expression District. It's an allegorical treatise on the Fedoran post-scarcity politics.
Is it good?
You know, it's better than his last one. Oh, Harold, we should start a book club.
Maybe?
Why is Sunny like?
Wait,
Why is Sunny the way she is? I don't understand
Yes,
this girl.
do keep me posted, Harold. For old time's sake.
Thanks, Sonny. I will.
She's like a really.
Hi, Harold. Fancy sitting down to another letter together?
I want to do one more letter with him. The last one was really good. I want to see. This gives you a lot of backstory and lore to the world itself. So I want to read this. I listen to this. It's okay, Rebecca. When I first started playing Rocket League, I was like horse manure. I was really bad at Rocket League when I first started playing it. Like really, really bad.
Check out the next letter.
Ready when you are.
My little star, Adina. Sorry for not having delivered the following letter in time. I've enclosed the last remaining physical memento of your mother. It's not much, but I figure it's best you have it. Maybe you'll find some insight into your parents that will make you happy. Or give me less of a hard time.
Dearest, I will be back soon, but in the meantime, the supply shuttle has promised to deliver you a little hello, wish you were here. I didn't have much time to write. They only brought me a new pen with supplies and going back fast. So please find enclosed some of my logbook entries, made when I had the old pen. So you know what I've been getting up to and can imagine me better. Back soon. Can't wait to see your face. Be good. Day 1. Touchdown.
Whoa.
Planet atmosphere isn't great, but not too toxic. We're able to have brief periods with no helmet and equipment doesn't degrade too fast. First expedition tomorrow. Day 2. Everywhere this ankle-deep liquid. Rocky outcrops, the exception not norm it seems. Built out temp quarters on little stilts. It's a great color. Has this rippling sheen like an oil slick, but smells of something like pleasant soap.
This seems rough.
Not a lot else to see, to be honest. Looking forward to a proper bath already. Day 4. Quasi-climate seems to have enabled multitude of tiny life
Holy
forms
cow, this is
inhabiting this
crazy.
Shallow permapuddle. You can't really see them, but they give the surface of the water this impression of fizzing. Missing B already. Sure he's enjoying the chance to sit around in underwear and not shave. Lonely here during the long nights. Have intense craving to finish that puzzle we started. B better not have finished it while I'm gone.
Amazing. She was on a planetary expedition?
Yep. There was only a couple in my time on the move, but apparently they were more common before I was born.
Trying to find a new Earth?
Yeah, but mostly it was obvious it wasn't going to be. But every now and then, one would be worth checking out, in case we could learn or get some supplies from it. I'd always hoped to get to go on one.
Oh, yeah. Must be cool to discover a new landscape.
Imagine we find a way to leave this planet and we find like another Earth that's similar to our planet, and we make it off this planet. We get there or somehow.
Made great friends with it, shared the secrets of humanity, and then challenged it to a race.
Would you have told people about it?
I'm trying to think of all the possible
suppose
endings
so.
this game could have, and I don't even know.
Would have been a bit selfish of me to keep that kind of thing to myself.
Even if... No, never mind.
You know, being down here is kind of just like an extra long exploration mission when you think about it. There might still be so much to learn down here.
Ah, yes. Who knows?
Chin up, Harold. I'm sure you'll discover plenty of excitement yet.
Do you have time for another one? I'll take a break for now, buddy.
I think I'll take a break for now, buddy.
No problem. Come back whenever you're ready.
I like reading those letters though. They give you like a lot of like emotional attachment to the story. I feel like it makes you get a little more appreciation for what's happened before we got here. I don't want to read like too many in a row, but I think it's kind of fun to read those every like one per day. This is new. I've never been up here before.
Hello?
What's the password?
1, 2, 3, 4. Fedora's the best. Let me in. Swordfish, please. Super secret. I think Fedora's the best would probably be the one that I would have guessed, because that one's like the most like, or I guess Swordfish would kind of be. Can we just guess what the password is? We could probably just guess it if we just like tried hard enough. Me too, Tegan. I want Harold to have a really, really, really happy ending. I feel like he's not gonna have one though. I have a weird feeling he's not gonna have a happy ending.
Fedora is the best.
Bad luck. No dice.
Dude, I thought that was gonna be it. Can we just try all of them?
Hello?
What's the password?
Let's try Swordfish.
Swordfish.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Watch it be like one of those things where you have to like get the first one wrong and then say the second one afterwards. So it's gonna be like it's gonna be like a double password. So you hit the one and then it says nope, that's not right, and then you hit the one after that one and it'll let you in or something like that. I feel like. I'm gonna try every one of these first.
Super secret.
Bad luck.
Yep, I feel like.
What's the password?
Password?
Password.
Bad luck.
Okay, obviously it's not password.
What's the
Let's try let me in.
Let me in?
Bad luck.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's gonna be none of these. I'm guessing once we figure out what it is, it'll be added to the list, but none of these are gonna be it.
Please?
Bad luck.
If it's not 1, 2, 3, 4, then it's none of these.
What's the
We've tried everyone but 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bad luck.
Yeah, none of them. Like, why give you the option then? I don't know why they give you the option. Is it really Dilly? That's a Cowboy Bebop reference. What's the password? I really hope this medicine finally helps Fishy. Not sure how long I can hide the truth from Sunny. Let's go back to my, let's go back to the old lady. Did she really? Wait, Steph gave you an emote? I didn't know she gifted you an emote. Did she really, Rebecca? What did she give you? Did she really give you an emote? That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard in my life. She didn't tell me that. I never heard that from her. She usually like lets me know when she gives people emotes. She always tells me about it. What'd she give you? Jessica, I'm glad you're here right now. This is a pretty chill game, so hopefully this will maybe help you feel a little bit better.
Location nominated. Journey.
We're just kind of walking around and like solving some puzzles, and we're trying to be like just trying to live life on this ship.
Traveling with all water.
This game reminds me a lot of Robot Chicken on Adult Swim. It's like a really like stop motion claymation art style. I like it. Yeah, that's nice she gave you an emote. That's really sweet, actually, Rebecca. That makes me happy. I'm gonna visit back to the lab district, right? That's where we, yeah.
All water, moving people every day.
Dilly, I can't stop zooming in. I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing at the fact that like he looks so unhappy to be here. You know, I think his face always looks the same no matter what. He's like, God damn it! I woke up on the ship again. I'm with these absolute stupid buffoons. These incapable, incompetent, foolish. I just love his face. Like no matter what is happening, he always looks just like that. You know, like no matter what's going on in his life, his facial expression never changes. It's literally, he's just literally always looking at the world the same way. Like, he couldn't care less, but he's still trying to do his best. Like the fact that he can get out of bed with that facial expression and still care enough to like try to do his daily stuff is like pretty amazing. It's pretty fantastic. I love Harold. I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing with him because he's laughing at all these stupid people he's got to share this dumb ship with. Harold Rollins, Seth Halibut. He just looks like he couldn't give less of a crap about anything. Like he's like, this plot is stupid. This game is stupid. These people are stupid. They're intolerable.
Hi, Fishy. I've got something for that temperature of yours. Sticky situation you're in, huh?
What's the gym leader from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet?
Please do the trick. You might be an alien, but how different can you be? Can't be as different as me and Sunny. At least I managed to ask her a question or two this time. And I don't think she suspects that you're in anything more than a strange experiment of Cyrus's that I've somehow got involved with. I guess the fact that she doesn't trust me to do anything too exciting has come in handy for once. I'll check on you soon, pal.
What's the just like the boring guy from Scarlet and Violet who's also in the Elite Four? What's his name? He's just like the regular couldn't care less dude. What's the guy's name? You guys know his name. One of you guys do at least. Yeah, it's Larry. Thank the Lord. I was waiting. Yeah, this is basically Larry. This is basically Larry Halibut right here. Bridget asked for my help with the experiments again. I guess I did a great job in the energy harvest. I'm not gonna go help Bridget anymore. I can't do it. Hey everyone, Zoya here. I'm at the Agora Game Arcade if anyone wants to play or just hang out or whatever. Well, we're gonna go check out the Game Arcade because I feel like that means something's gonna be going down there. Dude, your name is literally Larry Larvesta, and I couldn't think of the gym leader name. I couldn't even think of the name. Your name's literally Larry Larvesta. Yeah, this guy's basically Larry from Scarlet and Violet, personified. He doesn't even care, dude. He's just on a mission. We're gonna go take care of business.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water, we get you where you're going.
I wonder if we can do this again. Can we, do a raffle?
Mr. 17?
Mr. Halibut?
Anyone been lucky with the raffle recently? What are some of the other prizes then?
What are some of the other prizes then?
Oh, okay. You've twisted my arm. One of my favorite prizes is a signed photo of Madam CEO.
Ooh, that sounds like a
She's
great
striking
prize.
a power pose. It's quite striking.
Anyone been lucky with the raffle recently?
Not recently. It's a real hoot, though, when someone does win. The excitement as they go away to look through the access forum to correlate their winning ticket to the reward is palpable.
Okay. Dude, I'm getting these pop-ups on my computer right now. My PC's got a virus for sure.
I'll be going.
Always a
I gotta figure that out after I stream. I'm gonna run some diagnostics and some antivirus on this PC, and we're gonna get this thing cleaned out. Wow, this game began development like 7 years ago. Damn, Dilly. It's probably a really small dev team, though. Probably like 3 people, or like 2 people, or like 4 people worked on it, probably, right? Wait, the arcade's here. Wait, is the arcade not here? No, it's right there, isn't it? That's the arcade? Cosmo Room. Where's the arcade at again? This is I swear to God, the arcade was in here. Is it in this room? Yeah, this is the arcade right here. Okay. I was gonna say, like, if I couldn't.
Captain at Large Zoya?
Oh, hi, Harold. You know, you can just call me Zoya, or Zoe.
I'd imagine this game had like probably like a very small dev team.
Oh, what do you mean?
Huh? Well, you know what they say about a captain going down with his ship?
Who said that?
Well, I don't know, but I read it somewhere.
That sounds like a sad story.
Yeah, well, it is, but mine is sadder. I didn't even get to go down. I was born destined to be a captain of a ship that was already down.
Ah.
Allwater mentioned some kind of research going on about a relaunch, right? And the ship needs running in general.
Sure, but all water takes care of that just fine without me. Look, I appreciate you trying to make me feel better. At least I assume that's what you're trying to do. But could you just leave me be? I'm chasing a new high score on this. It's the one thing I'm good at.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that.
I like how the game, like the little dialogue moments make you feel like a lot of sympathy and a lot of like emotional connection with the characters. Because it does actually make the game feel more alive when characters actually are moving around and. I like the vibes. This game has some really good vibes. I can really appreciate them. Some pesky trouble-making youths left more graffiti on the lab wall again. Could you please clean it off? So, like, these people, like, there's someone that's leaving graffiti on the wall outside of, I think that's gotta be the light keepers. And they're leaving us messages that we're having to, like, scrub off the wall, it seems like. Harold! Harold! The filter station seems to be clogged again. Please unclog it, Harold. I just took a big old dump in the toilet. You gotta unclog it for me, Harold. Harold, the toilet's clogged again. Took a big old dump. Harold. We gotta do that. All right, what's the to-do right now? Clean the graffiti off the wall. Help Bridget again. Bridget asked for my help with the experiments again. I want to clean the graffiti off the wall first, though. Harold. Hey, Dilly, I really appreciate the link drop. Also, Ninja, thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate the raid, Ninja. Thank you very, very, very, very much. Harold. Thank you so much, Ninja. Hope you had a good stream, brother. Dilly, the link drop means a lot. Wait, so I think Bridget is in the energy district, right?
Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all
Procedure
water
will
make
begin
it up to you.
in 3.
Maybe she'll be nicer to us today. This girl's been a little bit on the sassy side. Oh, the professor's here too. What?
I I'm sure you two will figure it out together. Play nice. Ah, Harold, what are you doing here?
Just walking by. What's up?
I was just leaving Slippy and Cyrus to get on with things. Shouldn't you be looking after Fishy?
Am doing.
I wonder what she was doing in that room. Isn't the CEO in this room? This is where the CEO is, right? No, this is where Sai is.
Ah, Harold.
Oh, thanks. Always nice to see you too, Sai.
So nice, because you've got a solution to fix the 3D printer at last.
Oh, but I thought
3D printer problems, eh?
Wait, so it was
Let's
broken.
Slipmeyer take a look.
Oh, if you're sure, Slippy, I'd be.
So the 3D printer was broken the whole
A
time.
man like you can't figure out what's wrong.
Quite so. I have a way with machines.
I didn't know it was
Just
actually
like
broken.
winter sports, you know?
go on.
Well, electricity is like a skier, and it's all about helping it find the right route with the right equipment.
Oh my god. Dude, Sai is such a jerk.
I'm fine.
He's making oh my god, I hate Sai. He's just making everyone get electrocuted.
I like machines, but they don't like me. Eh?
I hate this guy, dude.
Well, looks like it's working again.
Stop shocking people.
We know who to call for next time.
He keeps doing that to everybody. This guy's a jerkwad. Can we talk to the other guy? Let's talk to... This is the guy that owns the store.
Say, Slip, what are you up to there?
I can't believe he just did it.
Oh, hey, Harold. Just working on a little something.
Again.
Something that
This guy's an
Allwater
idiot.
Corp asked yours truly to whip up.
Is it a new ski machine?
No, it's a relaunch procedure. Although the technology has plenty of parallels, I'm the station's foremost expert in ambient temperature manipulation and air particulate conditioning, after all.
It's actually hilarious.
Probably the foremost expert in style, too.
So, how will it work?
In layman's terms, I'm gonna freeze the water directly under the Fedora, the buoyant displacement force of which will shoot us up to the surface and provide a convenient launch platform. Hell, we might even have some time for ice skating.
Wow, that sounds amazing. I'll let you get back to it.
Thanks, Harold. Get hyped.
It seems like a lot of these people, it seems like everyone has like different ideas on how to get the Fedora to the surface. But I think it'll be interesting to see how that actually plays out and how this game actually does end. Because I can think of like a bunch of scenarios that this game could end with, and it's you don't really know how it'll end. But I like that about it. I'm like, this game is making me think about the potential ways to solve the solution of them being trapped here. Maybe they learn to adapt. Do they leave? Does Earth come and try to help them escape? I like that there's a lot of questions. This game is very dialogue heavy, but it's voice acted, and the dialogue's kind of funny and interesting too.
You remember the drill?
Yep. What's the test we're doing this time?
It's basically the same procedure as last time, but we're adding 2 new variables that Cyrus suggested, in the hopes they'll have a positive influence on the bacteria's energy output.
Great. What were Cyrus's variables?
Playing music to them and giving them some sugar. Before you say anything, I know, but Cyrus has measured both as having positive effects on his herbs, so why not, eh?
Playing music?
Bacteria's lucky to get so many treats.
The bacteria?
Yes, well, I'm not sure they have much awareness of enjoyment, but fingers crossed. Oh,
How the
before
hell does
I
that
forget,
make
there
any
are
sense?
2 new buttons on the console.
Got it. Ready.
Playing music to bacteria. Oh my god, Harold, we're surrounded by morons, dude. Harold, get off this ship. We're surrounded by idiots. We're surrounded by freaking morons. Hey, Nighthawk, it's really good to see you, dude. It's good to see you. I'm doing great, man. I'm trying this new game out called Harold Halibut, and it's been really fun.
Okay, start preparing everything like last time. We'll start with the sugar test. Chop it, coat it, and then put some sugar on it. I'll let you know once I'm ready.
Wait, are we doing red ones?
Nice one. Now, on to the next step.
Why are the red ones that we're focusing on? Like, why are the red ones the best ones? Do they have the best, like, you know, the right kind of bacteria?
Now.
Now what? Chop?
Great. Time to coat the sample. Now the sugar.
We're putting sugar and we're playing music for
The next
bacteria.
one, this time with music.
So we're doing music for the next one, huh? And we're gonna compare. Why are we playing music for bacteria? Like, how that doesn't even make any sense.
Okay, great. On to the next step.
Music first. Oh my god, it's responding to it. What do you mean?
Code second.
Didn't you just say start the music first? Dude, I swear to God. Oh, this girl. Oh my god, dude. You can't make this girl happy. I swear she just said now with the music next time. Let's restart it with the music next time. What do you mean, girl?
Please, we haven't got all day.
Dude, I'm about to turn heel. I'm about to turn heel. Get the steel chair. Pull a Sami Zayn with Roman on this girl.
Harold, please, we haven't got all day.
I'm about to pull a Sami Zayn. We're gonna smack Bridget in the back with a steel chair, and we're gonna turn on her. We're not in the all water anymore. Sammy's gonna turn on the all water foundation. This is Sammy Halibut.
Now turn the music on.
Oh my god. This is the one girl you can never make happy. Grab the steel chair. We're gonna smack Bridget in the back with the steel chair and she's gonna fall.
I did the thing.
Knew I could count on you, Harold. We're all done. For now. Join me back in the control room and let's have a look at the results.
We haven't had all day. I can't stand Bridget. I'm sorry. She's the most insufferable person. She's so insufferable. She's intolerable. Oh my god, dude. Suffer and succotash. This girl needs to get a life. Harold! I'm making you work for free, but you're not working hard enough, Harold!
Okay, are we all done?
Yes, thank you so much, Harold. I mean, neither classical music or sugar or talking softly to the bacteria per Cyrus.
I was just being helpful, like,
advice helped its mitosis
I don't know, I just can't
ratio,
stand this girl.
But it still helped me narrow down a few variables and factors.
Ah, good. Glad I could help.
You know, Harry, you've helped me a lot recently. Let me treat you to dinner.
It's okay. I just try to be helpful.
No, I insist. How about some nice fusion food at that new place?
Okay, that's a little bit better. I
It would be
can
nice to
appreciate
eat
that
somewhere
more.
other than the fish hut for once.
Okay, it's settled. I'll meet you there tomorrow evening. I'll ping you an exact time later.
Great. Thanks, Bridget. See you then.
Wow. This is a great game, actually. I really do like this game a lot.
Please submit to a gentle disinfecting.
I'm still worried about Fishy. Should I check on them again? I do need to make sure I get some rest, too. If I get sick... We were showing some symptoms of being sick, so we should probably not, like, stay up too late today. Let's go to bed. Holy crap. Is that Meowlissa? Is that the one and only Meowlissa? Meows? This is a really good game, Meowlissa. Dilly's been trying to get me to play this for a long time, so I finally just decided to play it. And it's really, really fun. It's very, very fun. So we're supposed to go back home, right?
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
I like the loading screen. There's like a really derpy fish in the bottom right corner. It's one of the best loading screens. I just keep looking at that whenever the game loads. He looks so like, oh, there should be graffiti on this wall too. We got to clean off. Yep. Who? Guys, I swear to God, I said that earlier in the stream. Do you guys remember when I said that one girl? Remember when I said the one girl might as well be telling us with great power comes great responsibility? How was this game like? I've called Harold being a Harold sickhole, and I called that earlier tonight. You guys remember when I said that? I said this girl might as well be telling us with great power comes great responsibility. I cannot believe that is written on the wall right there. There was, I don't even know what character it was, but some girl, I was like, they might as well be telling me with great power comes great responsibility. I don't even know who that was, but it's literally written in graffiti on the wall right now. I said that because like this lady was like trying to tell, like, I think it was the professor. She was telling us something about like how like the opportunity on the ship is like a very unique one or something like that, and we got to make the most of it or something. And I was like, that's kind of like the whole "with great power comes great responsibility" speech. And look at it; it's like literally on the wall right here. I'm like really surprised by that.
More graffiti.
Damn.
With great power comes great responsibility. Huh?
That's the second time I called something in this game.
But I wish they'd think of who has responsibility for cleaning. It's taking
Like, it almost feels like they're listening, like the game's listening and it's like reacting to what I'm saying in the stream, but obviously that's not true. But it feels that way because I said Heraldsicle and then there was, I just don't get it. Like that's like a, I love how when you like try to, this is so goofy, but it's so fun to watch him. It looks so goofy, dude. Like some of the ragdoll physics are so funny for this. It's really good. I'm so surprised that I said that, and then lo and behold, all right, Harold, yeah. Oh yeah, Harold. Oh yeah, Harold. Get it, Harold. Get it, Harold. Oh yeah. Go up, go down, go up, go down. Get it, Harold. Put your elbow into it. I'm stunned.
Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Get snug.
Dude, Harold, put your back into it. Put your elbow into it. Oh yeah, Harold. Wash that wall, Harold. Oh yeah, Harold. Can we check on our friend? I just can't. I love, dude. He's one of my favorite characters. I love Harold. Let's go.
How are you holding up, champ? Ah, same old, you say? Well, hang in there. Anyway, good night. I'll be back to check on you in the morning. I'll go anywhere
this
before
fish. All right, if you guys are just joining us, I'll give you a brief synopsis on this game, right? So Earth was rendered to become inhospitable for humanity, and we were sent to go find a new planet to call home. And I believe we were shot down at some point or something. We landed on this planet or something. I might have got that part wrong. I don't fully remember exactly how it went, but I think somehow we ended up on this planet. We're under the ocean right now. I don't think we were meant to land on this planet particularly, or we were. I don't really know. But we were trying to. I don't think we found like the best hospitable planet. So now we're stuck under the ocean, and now we live here, and we just got information that Earth is now going to be fine. So now we're stuck on a different planet with a bunch of like humans that are kind of stuck in the civilization. And there's some shady stuff happening on this ship right now, and we're trying to figure some things out. And there's some plans to try to resurface. There's a lot going on, but it's really fun. Like it's very atmospheric and very the ambiance is very, very good. And the filter keeps getting clogged up. And the last time the filter was clogged up, this is a brand new species that we don't even know what it is, but we kind of brought it onto the ship with us. For better or for worse, we don't really know what this species even is, but it's now in our possession. So this is like just like a video, like kind of like a walking, like a video narrative of a game. There's a couple puzzles, but mostly it's just us like walking around talking to people and trying to learn more about what's happening. So now we live under the ocean, essentially. But we just learned that Earth is probably going to be totally fine.
What a day.
So we left the Earth for like no reason.
They'll pull through though. I know it. But does Sunny suspect? Probably not. She's too wrapped up in her own world and whatever crazy new idea she's reading about next. I'm cruising, very snoozing.
And this guy is kind of like the main character. Well, he is the main character. His name's Harold Halibut. So there's like a CEO lady, so we're trying to figure out more about her. And then like it's honestly really silly. Like it's a mixture of like comedic scenes versus like very serious and like very emotional scenes, and we're trying to figure out how Harold's gonna get off this place and what's gonna happen to him. So we have 87 days left. There's 6 chapters, and we're like probably halfway through chapter 2. We're on chapter 2 right now. So we'll try to finish chapter 2 today. So maybe when I stream this game, we'll try to do 2 chapters per day, which is like 3 weeks. We'll finish the whole game. We'll play it again next week too. It's been a really good game so far. I've really liked it. I'm worried about Fishy. I should see how they're doing. Buddy told me yesterday there were more letters to go through if I wanted. What other secrets are hiding in those envelopes? There's a lot of things that seem to be like not be very truthful, and there's a lot of things that we're kind of learning about the world right now that we didn't really know about. I should not have clicked on that. My computer's having some weird pop-ups, and I think my computer's full of viruses right now.
I'm no expert, but I think they'd have kicked in by now. Like when I got so sick after secretly eating that filter fish. Ugh, those were bad times. Never been able to look at fish the same way again.
If there's a jump scare here and it tries to attack us, I'm gonna cry.
Try. Should I ask Moreau? No, she's too busy. Sunny? Oh, Fishy, can't you just get better right now so I don't have to go see her again? I mean, I will. For you.
Don't jump at me. No jump scares. I hate jump scares. If there's any jump scares today, I'm gonna cry. Fishy's still not better. Maybe I can ask Sunny at the pharmacy if she knows of some kind of special medication. So right now, what I'm trying to do is we just unlocked an area where the pharmacist lives, but we're not trying to tell her that we have like a fish species that we got out of the ocean. So we're trying to tell her that we found like a fish like intelligent species. So we're trying to tell her we found like an exotic fish in the filter, and we're trying to make it better. But she doesn't really know the full scale of what we found. So we're trying to be pretty ambiguous about what we found out of the filter, and we're not telling her the whole thing. But I think what's going to happen is eventually the fish is not getting better, and we got to tell her the whole story, so maybe she'll know what to do to fix it, kind of thing. Wait, why are you laughing, Tegan? My computer has viruses. Like my laptop's got a bunch of pop-ups right now, and it just keeps. There's like random things that are popping up on my PC, and I'm not sure what to do about it. It's like, you got mail. I'm getting some really very sus pop-ups that I'm trying to click away from, but I got to get some antivirus today that'll fix it. So like there's different tunnels we can go to that lead to like different parts of the base that we're in.
Destination decided.
And then when you kind of get in this tube and it kind of flushes you down, and that'll transport you to like other areas. And I will say the art style is beautiful. I like the art style a whole bunch.
We hope you travel with us again soon.
There's also a post office that opened pretty close to the pharmacy, and we can like read letters from people that experienced when they crashed on the planet, and we're kind of like learning more about them too.
Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to...
Oh, because I'm scared. I'm not trying to get jump scared. I try to cover the screen when I get scared. I gotta like not look at. I'm trying to not look at my. I hate jump scares. What are we gonna tell her? We have a manfish we pulled out of the ocean, and we're trying to make him better.
Hello again.
Hey, Sunny. Listen, those...
Still struggling with your secret life form and or bizarre personal health issue?
She's kind of onto us, though, a little bit.
I mean, the life form.
You know, Harold, there's no shame in admitting you need help. I mean, sometimes it's a spiritual illness.
Sunny, I'm sorry. I can't tell you. But it's urgent.
Didn't the antibiotics work?
They didn't seem to. Nothing works like it should with this.
Well, I'm
'Cause it's not like a species of this world.
But there's one other thing we could try. Does your pet have antimicrobial proteins, any autoimmune disorder, or any kind of history of compromised transferrin levels?
Oh, this is Harold. He doesn't even know what that even means.
It's hard to say.
Harold, think. I can prescribe this floxafin, but it'll only work on a totally non-compromised immune system.
I get it, but I want to try. It might help.
Okay, are you sure you're sure? I mean, I also have isogerm, which is similar, but it's really dangerous to use on anything with high histamine levels. Just take a minute to think carefully. I'd hate for anything to go wrong.
Do you think I'm gonna know if it has high histamine levels? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Before I left, I made sure to measure its histamine levels so I knew what to prescribe it. So isogerm could be the solution if it doesn't have high histamine levels, or floxafin could be if. What do we pick? Floxafin, or do we pick isogerm? I don't know. Yeah, it's a tad off-putting, but overall likable. I like the art style. It's a little bit weird. It reminds me of a like Robot Chicken on Adult Swim. That's the art style that I can compare it to. So isogerm can be problematic. I kind of want to pick isogerm though. I'm leaning towards that one. You can't be downloading stuff on LimeWire. I'm trying to change my MySpace profile, give my PC viruses. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mother told me to pick the very best one, and you are it, you dirty, dirty dish rag, you. If the alien can't breathe water, he may be more likely to be immunocompromised. I'm gonna look up something quick. Hold up. I have an idea. Histamine is a biological compound that is naturally found in all fish, but usually at low levels. Histamine levels can increase in fish when bacteria grow in the muscle tissue after the fish dies. This can happen if the fish is caught in warm water, there's a delay between the fish dying and chilling it, or if the fish isn't kept refrigerated. Histamine levels can also increase at room temperature, reaching toxic levels within 12 hours. Histamine doesn't affect the taste, smell, or appearance of fish, and it's stable when frozen or heated. However, once the enzyme histidine decarboxylase is formed, it can continue to produce histamine even at refrigeration temperatures, and it can be reactivated after thawing. I mean, it's been in room temperature for a while, and it's been like in an almost like dead state. Yeah, I knew that, Dilly, but I was curious, like how fish and histamine are like related, you know. So it seems that fish, like I knew that like antihistamines are what you prescribe for like allergies, but I didn't know how like that affected fish, right? I was curious. I think we got to go with floxafin because it feels like isogerm might be too risky. I would probably go floxafin here if I was to do that. It does. But isn't ISO also like doesn't ISO mean like something aquatic like a isopod or something? ISO prefix meaning. ISO is derived from the Greek isos, meaning equal or like. Yeah, I think we got to go with the floxafin. I'm gonna go floxafin. We're reading way too much into this.
Let's go with the floxafin. I'm sure it'll help.
Okay,
that's
Harold.
what I would pick.
Here you go. Let me know how it all goes.
Will do. Thanks again, son.
ISO feels like it might end up hurting it more than it'll help.
Hi, Harold. Fancy sitting down to another letter together? Come in through the door.
I like these letters. These letters are really, really, really, really fascinating. I think it probably means the same thing. Like ISO means 1. I think 1 and equal are like almost like, you know. It's pretty similar though, like the same thing. Like it's pretty accurate.
Yo, Viv. It's been like a month since we last rolled. What's the haps? Maybe you forgot your state of mind now. Sorry I took a while. But you probably didn't. You seemed the same as always, and being you, begrudge every minute of it. Don't. Learn to say F you to the world once in a while.
Wow.
You have every right. Just stop thinking so much. Thinking, worrying, wondering, doubting, fearing, hearing, hurting. Struggling, lazing, confusing, itching, bumbling, rambling, gambling, hitting, hating, and perching, besmirching.
What's he talking about?
Overanalyzing and overguessing separates the body from the mind. And you need them to
Word.
be one and the same to really produce work that hits people in both. Do. Your work is great, man. You wrote drawing clean, clear, but crazy-looking machines. Real nonsense stuff. Nonsense stuff is the best. More nonsense, more crazy, more machines, more clean, more clear.
This guy's having like a manic episode.
And let you out on your page. Do. Just don't worry about it.
This guy took like 5 Adderalls.
If you want to take a month to write me
He's having like a
back,
manic
that's fair
episode.
enough. Tell me what you think of that poem I read you. Oh, and before I forget, Rook takes E5. Rook captures the piece on E5. Your move. Doingly yours, Saul. Oh boy.
At the bottom it said LOL. I found these at mom's, and it pointed to like all the stickers that were on the page.
I suppose so. I just feel bad for their chess match.
You got anyone like that in your life, Harold? A friend you can yell at, encourage, really speak your mind to?
It's gonna be.
Well,
come on now. You don't have to name names.
Maybe kinda. I don't know if they'd consider me a friend in the same way.
It takes 2 to tango.
Sure, but what if one of you can't dance?
Can't dance? Or won't dance?
It's more that, well, I feel responsible for them. And they don't talk about their feelings much. But I still feel like we really know each other somehow. Is that wrong?
I like Harold.
Way I see
He's
it,
very relatable.
You can't worry too much about what other people think. You can never know for sure. So, just be the best friend you can. Kinda like Sol said in the letter.
I suppose you're right. Thanks, buddy.
That was really
What
profound.
about you?
Oh, not anymore, but that's okay. Everyone on the station is my friend in a way.
Oh, yes. Everyone loves you, buddy.
Oh, thanks, Harold. Think it's time for me to recharge my batteries. But you should come back tomorrow if you want.
Okay, sure. Rest up. I'll see you soon.
See, I was thinking about that too, Mielissa. Here's my thought on the game, right? I'm gonna give you guys what I think is gonna happen. They mentioned this one time, right? Harold seems to be a fish out of water being in this ship. And it seems like the fish that came out of the filter is the closest thing he has to a friend, which is kind of crazy to think about that. His last name is Halibut. I almost wonder if he's going to find a way to live in this, like, outside the ship and, like, find the other species and live with them. Because it seems like I don't know. That might be a far-fetched thing to... It just feels like he doesn't really fit in with people that are on this ship. He feels like an outcast. Everyone's kind of mean to him, too. A lot of people are, like, not very nice to Harold. Some people are. Some people are not very nice to him. But it seems like that fish, he confides in that fish guy he just fished out of the filter. I don't know. I almost feel like they're going to find a way to have Harold. They're going to, like... They talked about hybridization. Or, like, what's the word for it? Hybridization. Where you're, like, trying to change his genetics to make him more adaptable to the environment. I feel like they're going to somehow make him so he can live outside the dome. They're going to try to get him gills or something, or find a way that he can live in the ocean. Because I think he's a fish out of water, but it's like reversed, because he's like a man that should be in the ocean. His name's Harold Halibut. That's a fish name, right? I don't know. It just feels like he should be living outside of this place and not inside of it. He doesn't really fit in here like the rest of the people.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
This has been a very fun game. I've really enjoyed playing this today, guys. Everyone here, thank you very much for being part of the stream.
Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
I want to say this might be the end of Chapter 2 coming up, too. I want to at least stream until we finish Chapter 2 today, if possible.
Location nominated.
Seeing this water is making me, like, really thirsty. I need some more water.
Thanking you.
I think I peed today just because I keep seeing that water flush.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
I've had to pee today and I've had to drink more water than usual because I'm like just seeing a bunch of water in this game. Guys, I'm gonna grab some water, okay? I promise I'll be right back. It'll be like 2 seconds. Hold up. I got some of that sweet, sweet water. This game should be sponsored by Big Water. They gotta have some of those water companies because I've been drinking way more water than usual today. I'm on that water grind. Is there more graffiti? Okay, no more graffiti. I like how Harold walks, like... I love the way Harold walks so much. He doesn't give a care in the world. Are we supposed to give this fish the antibiotics? Oh, no.
Professor?
Does she have a metal arm?
Harold, just in time. Hold this, would you?
Sure, but... Oh, what is that?
It's just a swab. Samples are important.
Important to us or them?
One and the same. I know you're feeling protective of Fishy here, but the more we know, the better.
So what will that fishy swap tell us?
Understanding of their biology could shed light on our own human physiology.
I think she has different
Advanced
plans.
philosophy. Tell us how alien life came to be.
Oh, okay.
They're definitely going to try to, like, merge
I
their...
just hope it tells us how they're feeling, too.
Knowledge is power, Harold. Keep an eye on them. I'll be back soon.
Roger. Hey, Fishy. Moreau is a bit obsessed, but I'm sure she won't forget about making you better. And I'll be helping. For all the good that will do you. Hang in there, buddy.
Yeah, he definitely cares about that fish a lot.
Okay, let's see if these help. The things I do for you, Mr. Fishy.
Oh my god.
Well, Sunny was confusing as ever. Do I miss her? No, not really, but, you know, we had some good times. She taught me a few things. Oh, about life and stuff, I guess, and what culture is. Do you have someone special? Do your kind even have special people? I wonder if you all look the same, or feel emotions. I wonder what it'd be like to not feel emotions.
Oh, wow.
Harold!
Huh? Oh, Professor. Oh, beeping. Professor.
What are their vitals?
Very squiggly.
What's happened here? Speak clearly now.
I'm sorry. The antibiotics weren't working, so I went to see Sunny, and she asked me a bunch of weird questions.
We didn't even tell
and
her
they gave
first.
Me something else to try on him, and
what did she give you?
It was, I think she said it was called Fluxogerm.
Did she mention antimicrobial protein?
Floxafin. No, it's Flox.
Yes, those things.
Okay. Well, there's no such thing as Floxogerm, but I think I know what we're dealing with.
It was Floxa or germ.
No, it was Floxafin and Isogerm.
Harold, move. It's going to be okay. Just let me.
Hey, Jester Fox, thanks for being a member for 24 months. That's 2 years, dude. Thank you. I love you, dude. I really appreciate you.
Hand it to me quickly. Okay. This should stabilize them.
Professor, Fishy, I'm so sorry.
Harold, I know you were just trying to help, but Fishy
dude, this is so sad. I don't.
Until it works again.
Did we pick the wrong thing?
I know.
Look, you told me enough information for us to save them. No harm done, it seems. Fishy is stabilizing.
Good.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Professor.
There's no point in beating yourself up, Harold. Live and learn. Go and settle your nerves.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try.
I wonder if it would have mattered. I don't even think it would have mattered if it was Floxafin or Isogerm. Would it have mattered at all? Harold, time for the dinner we talked about. Meet me at the arcades at the second level plaza. Bring your appetite. Okay, so that's got to be. I know where that's at. Harold, I'm hanging around in the bar. If you fancy a drink or not, I'm buying. I'll be here a while either way. Where's the bar at? Yelissa, thank you for being a member for literally 14 months of your life. I really appreciate you. Is that John Mox? John, thanks for the super chat, bro. You're so nice, dude. John, you're so nice. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for the super chat, John. I appreciate it from the bottom of my soul. I'm trying to think where the bar's at. I don't remember. Thank you, Melissa, for the snowman, too. And thank you, John, for the super chat. You're the best, John. Maybe I'll play a game of Wordle today for you. If we have time. Wow, this music is really good. I like the whistling with the background music. This room is still just barren. Why is that room even there? I'm sure later we're going to go back in there. There'll be something that we have to find. I'm still getting pings on my laptop. This guy, I feel so bad for him. I don't even know why I feel bad for him. I'm trying to think, is the bar probably in the place I'm going right now anyways, right? It's probably all in the... I'm getting big Loki vibes from this game too. I still have those Loki vibes. I know we have to go to the arcade, but I think the bar and this place are... and the restaurant that we're going to are the same place, right?
We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
So this game has 6 chapters. This is the second chapter we're in. Isn't that her? That's not her. That is her. We're gonna meet right above the... Yeah, we're gonna go up here for dinner, right? We're gonna meet. That wasn't her. I thought that was. I thought she had like a different headband on.
Ah, Harold, there you are. Look, I got us the best table in the house.
Oh, hey, Bridget. Thanks, it looks tasty here.
Sit down, come on. What are you having? I hear the fish is very good.
Which fish? Actually, I'm not sure I feel like fish anymore.
Oh, you had a bad experience with it?
Ooh, he doesn't want to
kind
eat.
of.
So, Harry,
His friend's
how's
kind?
life been treating you?
You know.
Is that what it is?
Keeping fishy.
What?
You know, keeping busy.
Keeping
Okay.
he said
That's
keeping
good to know.
fishy.
Moreau treating you well?
Keeping
Sure,
fishy.
She's very Moreau.
Yes, Thorough should be her middle name.
That's
No,
hilarious.
I said she's very Moreau, like she doesn't change much. But that's nice too.
Ah, yes, I've always admired that about her. Does she have a real middle name?
I don't think so. But when I was younger, I thought it was Jeanne and that her first name was Professor.
Adorable. Anyway, if you do ever want a change of pace, you can always come and work for me, you know? Like a little sabbatical.
Oh, thank you. If I ever get the time, that'd be fun.
You like algae, right?
Is that on the menu here?
No, at least I hope not.
You know, actually, I did kind of make a mistake.
I'm sure it'll be delicious.
That's
I mean
hilarious.
That I did something dumb recently. Silly mistake, but it could have been really serious.
We all make them, Harold. I mean, look at Felix. Oh god. No, I don't mean he was a mistake. He's just a bit wayward. But that's probably our fault.
I just sometimes wish I could know more about stuff.
Ah, knowing stuff is overrated. You think you know something, then it's wrong in another context. Or you realize you were looking at the wrong thing, and before you know it, you're an all-water energy consultant.
But how often do you do things that could be dangerous?
I work with energy, so all the time. But there's a difference between knowing loads and being wise.
So, being wise is...
I think it's being kind and knowing what you don't know. And seeing deeper than just what something appears to be. You know, everyone can make mistakes, but not everyone can learn from them.
Thank you, Bridget.
That's a great quote. Everyone can make mistakes, but not everyone can learn from them. Wow, that was really a cool scene. Is he gonna be honest? Wait, is he gonna go to the This game is really good, dude. Really good. I went from thinking it was just okay at the start to really liking this. He's really trying to figure out how to... Ooh. Wait, why is the fish in the chair? Why are... Wait, are those bags in her eyes? Why does she have circles in her eyes? Yeah, he's like making a friend with this thing. Wow, this is really cool, man. Damn, that was a cool... That was really cool. Wow. I really, really, really like that part. Made me feel things. That made me feel things. I felt a lot. Wow. Holy dude, that was crazy. Yeah, that was... I agree, Nighthawk. This game is really good, dude.
Gigantic energy
I'm with you.
implications if handled correctly. Exposed to the right level
The
of
feels.
radiation. Or heat activation potential.
Professor?
Yes, Harold, yes? These glowing particles I swabbed from fish's skin might not be that spectacular on their own, but they do have their own kind of beauty, you see?
Please slow down. I don't see it all.
You will, when you inspect them under a microscope. They seem to give off an inner light, and since I've been looking, it's not dimmed at all.
So, they're a light source?
More than that, they might be our miracle, our only hope of relaunching on time.
Whoa, so they're a power source.
Quite so. Light is an energy, so I thought about testing their effect on our bacteria cultures. Watch this. Look, when the particles interact, the cultures undergo massive mitosis and give off enough radiation.
Ah.
Whoa.
It's going to outgrow the dish. What if it
Whoa,
never stops
that's
growing?
trippy.
Not to worry, it does. And you can discourage the growth, like so.
Ah. Whew. Okay, that's very cool, but isn't it dangerous?
Only if someone much less meticulous than I tried the same little experiment wrong. Ha! Yes, you'd be chasing down rogue bacteria for hours. So keep this to yourself for now.
You don't have to ask me twice.
So, the particles clearly have fantastic proportional kinetic potential at even a moderate temperature. And crucially, their rate of radiation is highly regulated. Now we need to know more.
Okay, well, soon as Fishy is awake again, I'll ask.
See that you do. Now, let's get over to the arcades. We don't want to miss the new start procedure presentation.
Assembled Fedorans, it is my almost incalculable pleasure to introduce these two demonstrations today. Each will explore a different potential
Okay, so
procedure in model form.
They both have different
Giving
ideas
you
how
all
to
a realistic look
resurface
at
right
the
now.
Science behind it all. Not that it will affect our decision on which to prioritize in any way, but please do cheer for your favorite. Without further ado, please welcome Cyrus.
I don't like this guy, so I hope his idea doesn't end up being good.
The factors involved in a relaunch to the stage.
Cyrus is for sure my least favorite character so far. This guy's a big jerk.
Okay, hi everyone. Thanks for coming. I mean, to watch this presentation.
I think he's a jerk at
there's
least.
A lot of science, so I thought I'd just show you the computer model. So, here it goes.
Ooh, this should be cool. The Fedora one. Huh?
This is not supposed to. But you see, in a way, this proves the
It like
importance of
malfunctioned.
considering every angle, and with just a few calibrations, I'm sure.
That's quite enough, Cyrus.
I'm kind of glad it like broke on him like that.
Moving swiftly on. Slipmeyer, will you please present Flow and Go to the audience, please?
Absolutely, Madam CEO. Please witness the future of Fedora. A launch plan not just to the stars, but for the superstars you all are.
The following presentation is brought to you by the Slipmeyer Foundation.
The Slipmeyer.
Putting trust in humanity's dreams for hope. In partnership with All Water Corp, making life flow. And sponsored by Slippy's Winter Sports.
Of course, dude, I hate
Chill times all year round.
these Flippy ads are way too much. I don't like them at all.
Our home. Trapped. Together. All of us. Underwater. But no more. It's time we grabbed Destiny with both hands and say, Destiny, meet Project Flow and Go. We begin by rolling up our sleeves for some good old-fashioned hard work, starting with making the Fedora whole again.
Once we're back in one piece and good as new, apart from a few seaweed stains and a little rust, we'll utilize the awesome power of Slippy's patented aircon technology to freeze the ocean water around the base of the Fedora. Why? Well, did you know ice is 9% denser than water?
They're gonna use the ice
That's
to.
what makes those ice cubes float on the top of your soda. Are you catching on? Here comes the kicker. The giant ice flow attached to the Fedora will rise up from the depths and help us go back into the atmosphere.
That could go very wrong.
Once we're airborne again, we'll have to say goodbye to our flow, but we'll never forget it and reignite not just our thrusters, but also our hopes and dreams.
This presentation is
The stars await. Let's
great.
Slippy's and the Fedora, powered by Slippy's aircon technology, take you there.
I wonder if we have to pick. Do we choose this?
Hard to say the people have spoken.
But I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them. I'm not convinced your model is.
I wonder if we have to
up to
choose.
the rigorous
I'd like that a
standards
lot if we
need.
did.
Slipmeyer's model shows a lot of vision and attention to detail.
It didn't show any attention to detail that matters, just sparkles and...
I think it's best we, put a freeze on your project, Cyrus. I'm sure you have much more important things to do for the station.
No hard feelings, eh?
I think that the ice one has a lot more problems that could arise.
What did you call me?
We all want what's best for the Fedora, eh? Wish me luck.
I don't know if that's the best plan. I'm not exactly convinced that's the better way to go, but I mean,
Something is afoot. Too many things that don't add up. And you know how I hate bad arithmetic.
Right. Like why my model failed.
they sabotaged his
And why
model.
all water went with a patently absurd option.
There's corruption. They're for sure working together. The owner of the store, and then also like Slippy, and then the CEO.
Part is connected.
And why did they want us to keep going without letting us know about Slippy?
Now that I think about it, there was something weird about his presentation.
Yeah. He seemed even more.
Maybe Cyrus is actually not as big of a jerk.
Okay.
He might be a jerk, but he's not like a
Calling
corrupt
isn't
person,
going to
right?
get us anywhere. Let's look at the facts.
There's the energy shortage that Bridget told me about.
Ooh, they're for sure working
Which
together.
start procedure is most popular, even though it'll never work. Oh, maybe they're.
I dislike Cyrus more than I did before,
Are
but
you positing a secret all-water plan, shielded by a deliberately untenable public one?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, you mean Slippy's right?
Yes, I mean Slippy's, but yours is clearly missing something too.
I know, but the foundations are sound. I just need to pinpoint what went wrong.
Did you double-check the velocity correction?
Of course, but the power differential.
Yes, I know, but that doesn't mean anything without a variable energy diffusal.
So you keep saying, but unless we run the model enough times.
If I could just...
All models are false, so...
All very good and well to say, but we have to base our tests on something.
A waste of time without more information first. We'd be the blind leading the...
Every new step opens up new vistas.
What is that supposed to mean?
That if we just start, we'll have more information with which to...
I don't know why you're bringing philosophy into this. It's a matter for science.
Hey, philosophy is a science of the mind.
Well, do you mind focusing on the science of...
The variable energy diffusal, yes, I know.
Well, if you know, then why can't we model it first?
But you said all models are wrong.
Turn a phrase. Don't get caught up on semantics.
Well, I wonder if my source data is erroneous. I'm sure I checked my calculations.
You're blaming the source data now?
I'm not blaming it. I'm accusing it.
You'd know if you'd interrogated the velocity correction ranges.
Of course, but the power differential...
Yes, I know, but that doesn't mean anything without a variable energy
They're going
diffusal.
off right now.
So
They're
you keep
popping
saying,
off.
Unless we run the model enough times...
All models are false, so...
All very good and well to say, but we...
Oh, I think we have to. We can walk away now, can't we? Dude. This game gets you that. Listen, like I don't realize that there's a dialogue loop, and then I realize there's a dialogue loop. They're just gonna keep doing that over and over again. It hits me after a while.
We'll have more information with which to...
They must have been doing the dialogue loop. Okay. I think the game wants to like make jokes with you about that. It doesn't tell you when there's a dialogue loop. That's hilarious. Can we check on our fish friend? Meet us in the toilets. Come alone. Make sure you're not being followed. The light keepers. Ooh. Ooh, there's something shady going on here. I keep not realizing that there's actually like a dialogue loop. I was sitting there listening to them like rumble and ramble and talk for forever. No, Rebecca, this game is like a little bit on the like I think it's like 15 hours roughly of like playtime. So we're not super close to like really being done. I'm gonna wrap up stream here in a minute, and then I'll probably play more of this next week. We'll continue the playthrough. That's really funny. We'll go to the toilets, and I'll talk to the light keepers, then I'll probably wrap it up. I gotta know more about what's happening with the ship and everything. There should be the yeah, here it is. This could be a setup though.
What? Don't panic. I'm a friend.
Well, friends shouldn't scare other friends. What's this all about?
Can you go into the shower and close the door? This is a strictly off-the-record conversation.
Okay, I'm in. What's happening here?
Okay. Listen. We need a man we can trust.
Who is we?
Oh, right. Yeah, the Light Keepers.
What? The Light Keepers?
Yeah, that's us.
Whoa. So, how many of you are there?
Well, it's just me in here. But, I mean, there are lots of Light Keepers. We are Legion. I'm one of them. An important one.
Wow. So, how do you know you can trust me?
So it's not just one person. This is like a group of people.
How did you know that? I guess you have eyes and ears everywhere. Secret informants and...
Yeah, all of that stuff. You came recommended by a secret source.
Right. Wow. Okay. So, what do you need?
What we need is proof. All water are planning something.
Yeah.
We know it. We just can't prove it yet.
Yes. How can I get proof? I'm not very actually detective.
Actually? When...
I'm not very actually a detective.
The shaft above here leads to the CEO's office. And we know there's going to be an important meeting happening there shortly.
Ah, yes, that shaft is freezing. Thanks to Slippy's new and improved AC.
We know, but we planned around it. First, you'll need to procure a small camera. Our intel has narrowed the location of one down to Moreau's lab. You'll need to distract her, steal the camera, and make it back to us undetected.
Oh, okay. I think I can do that.
Ooh.
Time is of the essence. Meet me back here as soon as you have the goods.
Will do. How do you know about the meeting, by the way? A network of hidden informants?
No. We just snooped in the CEO's diary during one of our open-door policy days.
Oh, okay. I suppose I'd better get to it.
Godspeed, Slippery Fish.
Wow, I get a call name?
Yes.
They call him Slippery Fish. That's his brand new nickname. Slippery Fish. The Light Keepers asked me to steal the camera from the lab for a good cause. Operation Slippery Fish begins. Wait, I have more messages I haven't read. Interesting. So I guess we just like keep getting messages from people. I want to go see let's get the camera. I want to see. Wait, it's in the lab, it said? Wait, where's the camera in the lab? Wait, it said the camera's in the lab? The Light Keepers asked me to steal the camera from the lab. This is the lab right here, isn't it? Is there another This is the lab right here, right? We're in the lab right now. Where's the camera at? There's no camera in this room. Is it in the other? It must be not here. I don't remember exactly where the camera is. Is there one in this room?
looking for something, Harold?
Yeah.
I am looking for the little video camera.
Ah, yes. The Pentasonic Mark II.
If you say so. Have you seen it?
Of course I have. What you mean is, do I know where it is now?
Yes. Do you?
No.
Ah. I really need it, Professor.
It's probably in the
I'm
boxes.
too busy to help you rummage around. Anyway, didn't you have it last?
Oh, did I? I'll check in my room. Sure it's not in there, though.
I'm guessing it's in the boxes. Didn't we like throw a bunch of boxes in like in our room like pretty haphazardly? Look for the camera. It's gotta be in there. It's gotta be in here somewhere. In one of these boxes, probably, right?
Let's take a better look at this doodad.
There it is.
Oh, the camera. Excellent.
Bring the camera back. Slippery Fish has obtained the camera. Time to take it back to the Lightkeepers. I feel like we're gonna get back in there and they're gonna be gone though. The guy in the toilet's gonna be gone and there's gonna be a note. I'm guessing right here. I'm guessing it right now. We'll go back in the room. The guy in the stall is gonna be gone, but he's gonna leave us a note that tells us where to go next. That's my prediction. I'd probably be wrong though. If I'm right about this, though, I'll be pleasantly surprised. Nope, he's still in there. I'm wrong.
Okay, here you go.
Let's see. Yes. Perfect. Let me just make a few quick modifications.
No way. They're making an RC car with a camera.
Huh? What's it going to do?
Mobile secret reconnaissance, of course. Come on, let's get going. We don't want to miss anything important.
Okay, so what should I do with it?
Start by placing it in the shaft. Then you'll need to use the remote controls to navigate it to the CEO's office.
I recognize that
You'll need to
voice.
find a good view to record it all from. Drive it back out of the shaft.
It sounds like the kid that we were in like that one chef with the one time. That's gotta be the same kid, isn't it? It's gotta be the same kid. I know that voice.
You don't want to drive?
I would, but I'm not so good with remote spatial awareness, and someone like you has experience with control panels.
Oh, well, if you're sure. Righto, MotoCam. Let's take you for a drive.
Oh, this is so cool. This game does have a lot of interactive parts to it. I didn't know that it did. This is really cool, actually. We can drive so we're driving this through the vents. This is really cool. Oh, there's a... What the hell is that? I'm scared. What the hell's in the vent? That's a rat. There's ice in the vents, that's for sure. Can we go that way? No, can't go that way. That was cool. That's the
CEO, I'll be going now.
Yes, I believe you shall. Godspeed, Schlipmeyer. Godspeed. Yes. Is that Dr. Computer? What? It's me, Castlechalk.
I don't trust this girl at all.
The password. Oh, for goodness sake. Must I? Okay, fine.
I don't trust this girl at all.
Prize. I'm just calling to say you may commence stage D as discussed. Do you have everything you need? Very well. Keep me in the loop. Time is of the essence. Yes, okay. Goodbye, Doctor, and don't let me or the Fedora down. Righto. 8R3 N4.
Is that the password?
Open.
That's the password.
Oh, hello, my lovelies. Listen to your beautiful purring. So nearly a perfect harmony, but just missing that one last voice. I'll find you one eventually, wherever you are.
She got a... That's a... Oh my god. Oh my god. The rat just ate the camera.
Oh, wow. Oh, gee.
What can you see? Don't shut me out here.
Tell you later. We've got to get to the lab.
Slippery fish. Wait, what about the mission?
That's interesting. Show her the recording. I mean, like, she has a room full of like watches and stuff. I'm not sure exactly what that's supposed to, like, I'm not sure why that's a bad thing. I have a weird feeling something bad is gonna happen when we get back in this room. I don't trust this at all.
Professor, Cy.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's got you?
Are they kind of in
caffeinated frog?
cahoots?
See this? I'll just get it hooked up.
Okay, I'm waiting. Phase D? Dr. Computer? This opens a whole box of questions.
And if you ask me, it's more of a parcel of intrigue.
I wasn't and won't be asking you. Anyway, only one thing is for certain in all this mess. We must continue with the alternative start sequence post-haste.
How on Fedora did you get this, Harold?
It's a long story, but it all started when
I'm sure you were very heroic, but it can wait. We've got to act fast.
And we should be careful who we trust.
Yes,
Quite
the game's
so.
getting really... This is where the
In
game's
fact,
getting really
Cyrus,
good.
I think you should continue your work in the small room downstairs. It's out of sight and should have what you need.
Okay. The really small one?
Don't whine. Anyway, I have to see Bridget to tell her about all of this. Harold, can you take the box of computer stuff downstairs for Cyrus?
Will do.
Great. Okay, everyone, let's get on with it.
Wait, where am I taking this to? Oh, it's to Cyrus, okay. Wow. Oh, Lizzie. Aren't they all the watches that the public gave when they moved over to the new water time years ago? Not sure why she has them though. Is she hoarding them? Is she like keeping them for herself? Oh, that's a good... I didn't really think about that, Lizzie. Yeah, I think they did mention that earlier, didn't they? Yeah, you're right, Lizzie. I wonder if she's keeping them for herself. Or what purpose that they would even serve. I don't even know. That's a good... Yeah, you're right, though. You're right.
But if that equals x minus 1, what about... But that would change the square of...
Cy?
Oh, yeah. Hey.
I've got this box of computer stuff for you.
Oh, thanks, Harold. Just put it on the table.
Sure you don't need me to stick my screwdriver in anything?
What? No, I think it's fine.
I was just... Remember when...
I think
Anyway,
Cyrus is not a bad guy. He's just kind of a
Well, this
prankster.
place isn't exactly my usual setup. I need to expand the filter station control system with these parts.
He's not a bad guy.
I can run the tests I need and access the thrusters. Drat, this is going to be tricky. Different gens of server tech. The old Fedora firewall's blocking me out so that the connections might not talk properly to each other.
Oh no, that'd be lonely.
Yeah. Reckon you could go ask Raffi if they can help open a few ports and maybe disable the firewall? I've not a moment to lose.
Sure. What should I tell them?
Just that I need their system protocol expertise. Appeal to their vanity?
Can do. Back soon.
Hey Ezekiel, thank you so much for being a member for a whole month. Nick and everyone else in chat, y'all are so nice and such great people. It's good to have you guys as friends. Dude, thank you for being supportive, man, for a whole month, Ezekiel. I really appreciate it. Can we get some big hearts in chat for Ezekiel? Could you guys drop some big hearts in chat for Ezekiel for me? So, like, drop the biggest hearts for Ezekiel you guys could ever drop for anyone for me, okay? I'd really, really appreciate that. Cyrus wanted me to ask Rafi in the arcade if they could disable the firewall and open some ports. Hopefully Rafi knows what that means. I want to try to finish this chapter if we can, guys. We're going to try to at least finish chapter 2 today. Because we could do like 2 chapters of stream going forward. And we could finish the game in roughly like 3 streams. I want to try to finish chapter 2 today. We may have finished chapter 2 and I didn't know about it, but I think it would have told me if I did. I don't think we finished chapter 2 yet. I'm guessing we're going to do this and we'll probably finish it right after. It's got to be coming. Hey, Tasha, what's going on? Good morning, Tasha. Oh, Tasha. I'm glad you got your shaders working. We're playing Harold Shader Butt. Shader Halibut. That sounds better. We're playing Harold Halibut. Hold up, hold up. Why is that not working? With shaders. Just when you guys thought the game couldn't get more beautiful, we're gonna add shaders to it, make it even better. You guys want some more shaders? You don't have enough yet? Let me add some shaders, make it even better. Harold Shader Butt. So this guy can disable the firewall, huh?
Rafi?
What is it now?
Cyrus needs help with some pretty important research. So I came to ask, is there any chance you could help disable a firewall for him? It's stopping him from accessing the systems he needs. For the research.
Could you be any less specific?
No, but...
Of course. I know what you mean anyway.
Oh, how... I mean, great. So, you'll help?
Afraid not. Any system Cyrus is struggling to access is old. That stuff isn't my responsibility anymore.
Ooh, that's not good.
No, but it'd be a huge favor.
Plus, messing with that might have knock-on effects. Might even mess with my cabinets here.
Oh, I see. Well, any tips for doing it ourselves?
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Oh, I'll suggest it. Thanks anyway, Rafi.
She told us to figure it out for ourselves and to try to turn it on and off again. Are you serious? We walked all that way for her to be like, that's not really my problem anymore. Have you tried turning it to Wumbo? Did you guys try to... Ooh, we can go up there and talk to that person at the bar, can't we, I think? I want to say that was like a optional thing we could have done earlier. Let's go up here and check this out. Is that an old lady? We can't talk to her.
Hello again.
Can you color soup and now water wieners moving in on my
Color soup and water wieners.
You're still the only fish experts, right?
Colored soup and water wieners.
Still, people only have so much space in their belly. And now they have all this choice.
My 2 favorite things.
Why couldn't they do their thing somewhere else?
Surely there's enough demand for a couple more restaurants here.
Colored soup and water wieners.
We'll see.
That is rather interesting. Colored soup and water wieners, huh? So I see they closed Slippy's store. So apparently they're not in business anymore. It's good to see you, Tasha. I'm really grateful to see you today. Will the real Slim Shader please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Will the real Slim Shader please stand up? They got the shades.
Travel in style with all water.
Whenever you travel, it always plays that. Travel in style with all water.
Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
I can't believe we went all that way.
Bird.
Oh no.
Hang on.
We found the bird for that one guy.
Bird.
Can we bring it back to him? Wait, how do we actually track it down? That's the bird that they lost before. But how do we even find them? We gotta like maybe trap the bird and we gotta pin it against the wall. That's crazy. We just randomly found it like that. Where'd it go? It's right there. We gotta find a way to pin it, I think. It's gonna go in that room, isn't it? Ooh! Ooh! She was slick with it!
Good shot.
She was slick with it!
Just a pretty face, you know. Now, do you have any idea what this feathery menace is doing here? He could have damaged all sorts of sensitive equipment.
Yeah, I think I might have an idea. I'll deliver her back to her rightful owner.
Okay, if you say so. Just see that she doesn't get loose in here again.
We gotta figure out where actually that person is, though. They were at the bar, I think, weren't they? Dude, she used that net was super clutch. Poor bird. I think my game just got stuck. Did it just freeze? I think the game just crashed, guys. I'm like fairly certain the game just crashed because the loading screen's not loading anymore. Yeah, they were, Lizzie, but I don't think they're in the arcade anymore. No, it's still loading. Wow, that was weird. Oh, so it was gonna fast travel us there. Got you.
Coco! Yeah, I found her in the lab. She seemed very excited about something.
Is she okay?
Yep, I think so. Moreau had to help me catch her. Hence the net.
Ah, Coco, you mischievous little thing, you.
That's so cute.
Causing your captain to worry and making trouble for everyone. Don't ever change.
Well, I'm glad you're back together.
Thank you, Harold. If you ever want to come and visit, please feel free. You should see her peeling a nut. It's hilarious. And the way she dances when I put music on.
That's so cute.
Thanks, Soya. I might pop by another time. See you, Coco.
Dude, Harold did not just make a bird noise. I didn't just see her. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I did not just hear Harold make a bird noise, did I? Hey, Leslie, thank you for being a member for 4 months. I appreciate you so much, Leslie. Thanks for being a member and being supportive and being part of my channel for 4 months. 4 months plus some more months on top of that. You are really, really, really awesome, Leslie, and it means a lot to me. So thank you for being so great. Central Station, All Water District, right? Yeah. But no, we're already here right now. We're going back to the Central Station, aren't we?
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Wait, no, I think we went to the wrong place. I always keep getting lost. No, we're in the right place. We're in the right place.
Your pockets before leaving. Destination decided.
At least we found the guy's bird. That was.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
When we tell Sai that all the girl said to do was to turn the power off and turn it back on, that would. We'll see how they react to that. I have no idea how they're gonna respond.
Hey, Sai. Bad news. Rafi couldn't help.
Good news. I got it working.
How?
What?
Yeah, typical. Right after you left.
Oh my God!
I got distracted verifying part 1 of my double checklist by testing the velocity of a plant stock in a variety of energetic states while varying the atmospheric pressure. Harold?
Yes?
Well, thanks for asking.
Was that Harold zoning out?
That's okay. Good luck with the rest of the checklist.
Yes, I'll get back to it.
That must have been Harold zoning out, wasn't it? That's what it felt like to me. Hey Harold, what do you say to a drink or two? They're on me. I'm at Beer Zone whenever you're ready. He needs a drinking buddy at the bar. Oh, it's okay, dude. You don't ever got a super chat, man. I'm just glad you're here, Ezekiel. I appreciate all your support, man. You don't ever gotta be more supportive than you can be, you know? I'm grateful that you want to do that and you enjoy my channel, because that really means a lot to me. I promise, you're very, very appreciated just hanging out here with all of us. We're gonna get drinks with Tommy, and then we're gonna see what he has to say. And I think at that point, this might be the end of chapter 2. I'm trying to finish chapter 2 today before we wrap up.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us.
That's my goal. We're gonna at least finish chapter 2 today if we can do that. Fingers crossed we can too. This game's music is just like really, really, really, really solid. Hey Jordan, welcome back, bro. That was a quick lunch. What'd you guys have for lunch, Jordan?
Hey there, Tommy.
Ah, Harold, you came. Sit down, let me get you a drink.
Thanks, Tommy. I'll have whatever you're having.
A man of fine taste. So, how's life?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary whatsoever. Definitely just the same as always.
Okay, then. So, hey, I wanted to say about that blue rock.
It wasn't your fault, Tommy.
I know, but boy did I feel like I had egg on my face. Those darned lightkeepers, eh? Always messing about in other people's business.
Yeah,
I think this guy's a
but I
lightkeeper.
don't think they're so bad. I'm sorry they smashed your window, but they seem to have good stuff in mind.
Well, you've got good stuff at heart, and you didn't need to break my window. But hey, what do I know?
How is the shop going?
Just fine. The sign has given things a bit of a boost, but new stock has been a bit slow. I'd love to scale back the time I spend there a bit, you know? Spend more time with Bridget, especially now she's working so much again.
Yeah, it must be hard. Life has definitely become more busy recently.
You got that right. It's good to have someone to talk to. Someone who doesn't mind my grouching.
No way do I mind, Tommy. Grouch all you want.
Thanks, Harold. I'll get back to grouching soon, but hey, how about you? Those filters keeping you on your toes?
The filters? Why? Have you seen something?
What? No reason at all. I got no special interest in the filters.
He knows something.
Just making conversation. I haven't heard from Filter Frankie in a while. Guess he's taking it easy.
Oh, sorry. Well, the filters are also totally normal, just like always.
Okay, good. Well, here's to the filters, eh?
This guy definitely has something he knows.
Optimal capacity. Cheers.
Cheers.
So come on. You must have something you want to grouch about.
Well, sure, but I try not to, focus on it.
Come on, it's your turn. Don't make me do all the grumbling.
Okay. Well, the tube tickets are pretty annoying. The rules change faster than I can keep up. I swear they do it just to confuse you into making mistakes so they can fine you. And it's not like they work all the time anyway. So what are you paying for? I just wish it was easier to get around, without worrying all the time.
That would be a lot better. There was a really good scene earlier with really good music that I thought you'd like a lot. It was like a really, really, really. It was kind of like this, but it was like more like.
Tommy, it's gotten late. I think I should get back home.
Okay, Harold.
Is he
sounds like
drunk?
the plan. Thanks for sharing a few drinks with this old grumbler.
Is he? Oh my God, we're drunk. This is drunk. This is for. Are we drunk? Oh my God, we're drunk. I wanted to walk home drunk. No, I wanted to walk home drunk. I wanted to walk the whole way home and stumble the whole way and barely make it and trip and fall. I wanted to walk home drunk. It didn't let me do it. It didn't let me do it. All I wanted was to walk home drunk. It wouldn't even let me do that. That's so sad. You guys are so nice. Thank you so much, Mystic, for the raid. Hello, Autumn. Hello, August. Hello, Cool Gamer. Hello, Ramon's been here. Casey, hello. Hashtag Mystic has no shiny luck. That is okay. If you guys are just joining us, I'm literally about to wrap my stream up in like 2 seconds. So if you guys wanna just stick around, we can all raid together if you guys want to. We've been playing this. It's like a visual narrative, it's like a video novel we're playing right now. It's a guy about. His name is Harold Halibut. We left Earth because Earth was supposed to become uninhabitable. So we decided to launch some humans into space to maybe save civilization. And now we have to live underwater on this planet because civilization, was crumbling on Earth and it was about to become possibly extinct. But then we're here now and we learned that life on Earth is probably going to be fine. And now we're living under the ocean. And there's a lot of drama and there's a lot of maybe corruption down here that we're trying to navigate. It's been a really, really fun game today. I've enjoyed playing it a whole bunch. And we found this fish person in the filter, and we've been trying to take care of him. Look at the look we're giving him. But we're just about to wrap up, so if you guys want to come raid with us, you guys are more than welcome to. I would appreciate it.
What's up, Fishy? Long time no see, huh? Hope you're having fun, fishy dreams.
Oh!
Did I hear you just wheel? It's okay. It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you. God, of course they don't understand me. What can I use?
This is the first time he's ever reacted to us. He's been sick the whole time.
No. What else? Don't panic or die. Please. Just wait. Come on, Harold, think. What's on these papers? Just Moreau's notes.
He's talking.
Nothing I can use.
Harold, what are you dithering over?
Awake. He said, "you."
What? They're awake and attempted to communicate?
Why do I not trust the professor?
I'm trying to tell them what's going on, but...
Dude, why do I think the professor is not a good person?
They seem to have fainted again. Harold, you said they said "we you." Anything else?
And some skis. Skis, pineapple, notes. Professor, I've got it. Pineapple Helga the Mountaineer.
Harold, are you feeling okay?
Why do I feel like the professor's not a good
Maybe it's
person?
something contagious after all.
No, Moreau. I could use a picture book to talk to Wiu. I mean, communicate with Fishy. I'm sure Chris will have some at the school.
Not a bad idea at all, Harold. I'll fetch some recording equipment too, in the meantime. We're going to need plenty of samples if we're to decipher an alien tongue.
What? You can't take their tongue?
You klutz. I mean their language.
Okay, but what if they wake up again?
Life signs are stable, and I don't think they're going anywhere quite yet. Go
That's the
on,
first time he's
go.
ever woken up. Holy cow. Wow. That was a really, really, really, really, really, really, really awesome way to wrap up today. We are going to call it there, and we're going to put a bow on the stream, and we're going to call it there for a stream, guys, okay? If you guys are part of Mystics Raid and you want to come raid with us, I'd really appreciate it if you guys want to come over and we'll do like a little double raid. We can do like a hashtag Mystic Beacon Raid or a Beacon Mystic Raid or whatever you guys want to do. We'll do like a double raid. I want to say thank you guys for experiencing this game with me. Thank you everyone that has been here all night and that's been watching and hanging out with us. Everyone that's been part of the stream, thank you very much. Ooh, Tasha, Disart Universe and Mr. Porkchop are both live. I like that. I got to pee anyway, so this is a great place to wrap up. Make sure you guys consider joining the Discord if you have not done so yet. Make sure if you want to follow my socials, go consider dropping a sub back to Mystic if you have not done so yet. Mystic's really awesome. I'd really appreciate it if you guys would go sub back to Mystic. Show her some love. You guys, the raid got us over 100 likes today, so that's really cool. I want to thank Lizzie, Tasha, Jess, Nani Blaster, Autumn, Tegan, Dilly, Jordan, Ramon, McDavid, Casey, Mystic herself, Evil Suduwudo, Mark, Michipu, Leslie, thanks for being here today. Cool Gamer, thanks for being here today. It was fun. This has been a really, really... This game has definitely exceeded my expectations. That part right there was fascinating. I think we might go raid Disart Universe today, because I feel like they're probably streaming something. And we raided Mr. Porkchop yesterday, so we can raid Disart Universe today if you guys want to raid them, okay? I'm going to redirect us live to their channel, and then we'll call it here, okay, guys? Thank you again for all the love, all the support, all the good vibes. Everyone that helped out, modded. I'll thank Dilly for recommending this game to me, because I finally decided to play it after a while. I wasn't going to play this game, but I'm glad that Dilly recommended it to me and was persistent about it, because it's really good. It's got a good art style. It's got a good story so far. I'm pretty wrapped up in... I like the voice. The voice acting is the best part about the game. I like how it's all voice acted, so I definitely appreciate that as a streamer. So if you guys want to come over with me, we'll show some love to... We'll go raid Disart Universe. I gotta pee, so guys, I'm gonna wrap up here. I want to wish you guys a really great rest of your day. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Lots of love. Stay happy, healthy, hydrated, everyone. My classic line. Stay happy, healthy, hydrated. Ta-ta. I'm gonna go do a Harold Halibut's in my bathroom. I'm gonna take a big old tinkle. Yeah, it was a good one. This has been a good game so far. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Lizzie. I'm glad you're enjoying it a lot. I can tell. It's a good game to watch along with. I feel like it's like kind of like watching like a TV series, but I get to stream it, which I like that about it. So we'll probably do more of this next week. Maybe I'll stream it again next week if that sounds good to you guys. I want to know how many chapters I've beaten so far. I don't even know. Oh, we've been on chapter 2. No, I already knew that. Yeah, I already knew that. So I think we're probably like almost close to finishing chapter 2, but we're not quite there. Because chapter 1 has 6 parts to every chapter. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're almost done with chapter 2, and there's 6 chapters total of this game. So makes sense. All right, guys, we'll call it here. You guys are awesome. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. I love you all. I'm going to go pee.